we're going to the strip club. You guys want to come with me to the strip club? Hello, hello, my dear friends. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello. How are we, y'all? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I am here. Hello, welcome, gamers. I am here. How are we? I have a cat behind me. Nope, other way. There he is. He was just hanging out. He just crawled up there and started snoozing. Hey guys, hi Evie, hi Elmac, hi Yo-Yo, hi Archangel, hi Binary, welcome on in, hi Nachos, hi Nix, welcome back, hello, hi Bone, you're driving, please drive safely, hello Christian, hello, hi guys, welcome, how are we? I just scarfed down some breakfast, so I still have some peanut butter in my esophagus, so apologies for that, apologies for the peanut butter in my esophagus, but I'm here, oh hello Agreens, oh hello, how are we guys, good to see you. I have no recollection of yesterday. Was there a stream? There sure was a stream. There was a stream yesterday. Look, I was also a little bit hazy for it as well. I'm kind of still in that like post holiday brain mush where like my brain hasn't had a chance to like really catch up yet. But we're here and we're vibing. And we're going to be playing some blueprints today. I'm very excited about it. 10 points to whoever can place the game on the TV. It was chosen by Miss Elizabeth B. Daz and the Bee down under coffee chats. Yes, I have my coffee. This is my first coffee of the day. That's how you know I'm behind, is that I haven't even had a single cup of coffee today, and it's 10:37. The old one-bite peanut butter sandwich challenge, very deadly. Did you know bees are allergic to pollen? What? Bees are allergic to pollen? Wait, don't they create pollen? Don't they pollinate? Ain't that their whole thing? You could tell because they develop hives. Welcome on in to Kraken Medic. Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Love the look today. Very Stardew Farmer. Thank you. Oh, wait, it kind of is. If I had overalls, oh my god, it would complete the look. Hi, Erin. How you doing? Hi, Miko. Hi, Ziz. Hi, Phantom. Hi, Zeppy. Hello, everybody. I'm just cleaning my glasses real quick. No need to apologize for eating food. I think you're supposed to do that. I think most people would say you should eat food sometimes. Some would say it is a necessity. Yeah, look. It's been one of those starts to the week where I feel like I'm just running behind. I feel like I'm running like 30 minutes behind constantly, you know? It is Prince of Persia. It sure is. Last night, Laws was like, oh my God, I have to show you the Prince of Persia game. And I was like, hell yeah. I love putting on walkthroughs of old games and just like zoning out. I love it. It's one of my favorite like decompress activities. Like put on an older game that I used to play all the time and just like drew a little bit. Yum, 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 yum. I got an EEG today that is basically taking a picture of my brain and brainwaves. How did that go? How was it? How was the EEG? Did you have to do anything to prepare for the test? Or you just go in? Like I know with certain tests you have to like drink a liquid so that it'll illuminate different parts of your digestive system, but I imagine you can't do that with your brain. I've never played Prince of Persia, but it matched everything I'd seen of it. Yeah, I also have never played Prince of Persia, but Laws was like, this was like an iconic game. Like, it was the advancements that it did at the time. And I was like, wait, when was this released? What, like 2003, I think? So this was a year, I always put everything in context with World of Warcraft because that's like the oldest game that I played. So this was a year before World of Warcraft. And I'm remembering what World of Warcraft looks like. And I'm looking at that and I'm like, damn, that's actually really impressive. That's very cool. There's been so many Prince of Persia games as well. And then we were looking up Prince of Persia to watch the walkthrough. And then the movie came up. They made a Prince of Persia movie with Jake Gyllenhaal. I was like, what? That is like the whitest man. What do you mean, Prince of Persia? The reason I got that done is for the last 20 years of my life, I've been trying to figure out I have hand tremors, and they found some things and I finally got answers. Oh wow. Well, I'm glad you got some answers, Aaron. I had a friend in high school who also had hand tremors. And I remember she had to go through a bunch of testing as well to figure out what the cause of it was. So I hope you got some answers. Hey Void, hey Mackie, welcome on in, my dear friends. I hope you guys are having a lovely day. Our plan was to play Date Everything today, but I am feeling kind of cozy. I kind of just want to hang out and play some blueprints, if that's cool with y'all. Prince of Persia walked so Assassin's Creed could run, literally though. Yeah, no, I definitely see the connections. Oh, wait, there was a new game that we saw a trailer for. It had blood in the title. Oh my gosh, what was it? Let me look at my YouTube history. We saw a trailer for this new game, and it looks very like Assassin's Creed, Uncharted, but it has like Asian influence. I forget what it's called. It's like blood something. Jakey has like 0.4% Persian in him. Hey, Cressley, how you doing? F heat waves. Oh my gosh, are y'all absolutely cooking? Oh, no worries at all, Aaron. I appreciate you. No worries at all. I'm just happy that you're getting some answers about it. Hold on. History. Blood Message. It's called Blood Message. Official reveal trailer. And it was released 3 days ago. Oop. Here, I send you link. I send you link in case you want to, if you want to watch it. Hi, Themborn, welcome on in. I bring pride emotes. Oh, I love them. Let me look at these. Oh my God, there's a Chapel Roan one and a Vi and Gay Juice. Oh, these are amazing. Aw. You know, I love this one. I like, what is it? Big Gay? Big Gay! I love that one. Do I buy Tim Tams? Yes. If you can get the double coated ones, get those. If you can't, then just buy regular Tim Tams. Oh my God, I saw this wild clip. Saw this wild clip of Katy Perry at one of her concerts, and she's carrying around Tim Tams in her hand, and there's somebody in the crowd who's offering her a Labubu. If you don't know what a Labubu is, it's these little dolls that have just been absolutely blowing up on the internet. They've been extremely, extremely popular. They look like little creepy monsters, but you can like attach them to your bag and stuff. But essentially there was somebody in the crowd who was like trying to offer Katy Perry a Labubu. And she walks up to this person who is standing front row, takes her microphone and smacks the Labubu out of their hand with her microphone. And I was like, I fear I must have to stan Katy Perry. If she's gonna do shit like that, I may have to become a fan. Cause that's hilarious. What do you mean? She just fucking knocked it out of their hand with her microphone. What do you mean? That's so funny. Oh, hello, Beanie. I ended up getting Date Everything, and it has me so very cooked. Oh my goodness. Can you tell me your favorite item that you have romanced? I have to hear everything. There is not Marmite Tim Tams. I don't agree. I simply disagree. Ah, consumerism. I would say just get original Tim Tams. Don't get caramel. I mean, caramel's fine, but I would just get original if I were you. They're like the 2025 Furby. Oh my God. Fucking Furbies, man. They do kind of look like Furbies now that you point that out. Somebody was saying that it kind of reminds them of like Where the Wild Things Are, and I kind of see that. There is something kind of endearing about it. There is something kind of like scary, ugly, cute about it. And now I'm like, ooh, I like the color scheme of this one. You know, I can see the collectability from it. More like Ladoodoo. A cute lobotomy. Labubu. Like instead of saying I'm going to Lulu, I'm getting a Labubu. Oh. Just Marmite. No, don't get Marmite. Don't get Vegemite. Don't get Marmite. It's not, look, unless you know that you like it, you're not going to like it. It's not great. I feel like it's one of those things that you like grow up with and you really like. And if you haven't had it before, you're probably not going to like it. Also Maltesers. Maltesers are pretty good. Couldn't you just get an Eevee that has a clip? Aren't they cuter? Yeah, I would agree with that wholeheartedly. Then she shot them. Yeah, it was crazy. I've seen that before, couples fighting over whether or not that's cute, usually because of the teeth. Yeah, look, the teeth are actually kind of cute. I don't mind it. I can see the appeal of it. I can see the collectability of it all. I'd be paranoid if there's an air tag in there or something. I've been seeing a bunch of clips recently of like people gifting things to like musicians on stage during a concert. I don't really get it. I don't really understand it. Yeah, I would be paranoid that there's an air tag like tracking in there. Or I don't know, like some illegal substances or like I don't know, something dangerous. Like I feel like there's so many things that could go wrong. On top of the fact that that's a very wealthy celebrity who doesn't need you to give them gifts. They can afford it, I'm pretty sure. Bunch of kiss asses, exactly. That's what I was thinking. A lobotomy. Where the wild things are mixed with Furby, but with the market appeal of Beanie Babies. Yeah, it's like a perfect storm. And on top of that, you can like attach it to your bag like a keychain, which just instantly, you know, that's going to make it so much more likely for people to like collect a bunch of different ones, you know? Even Laws couldn't stomach the ice cream. Oh God, the Vegemite ice cream. That was brutal. Every time I see that clip pop up, I'm like, ugh. I get a little barfy just thinking about it. Back in my day, we just threw panties on stage. I went to a concert when I was like 15 or 16 where like women were throwing their bras up on stage, like so many bras that they were like stacking the bras on their microphone stands. There was like a pile of them on the microphone stands. I was like, is there not a single woman in this room with a bra on? That's hilarious. Free the nipple. I don't think I could pick one, but in the top list so far, bobby pin cabinets, safe, shelves, makeup, and chairs. You know, I think those are all ones that I haven't encountered yet, Beanie. Yep, Aaron. Yep. It was all-time low. It was absolutely all-time low. And then, you know, it comes out years later. There are women that come forward and they're like, yeah, members of All-Time Low were inappropriate with me at a young age. And it's like, yeah, probably should have seen that coming with the whole like throw your bras up on stage. I don't care if you're 14 kind of a thing, you know? Haven't played Date Everything, but I've gotten the role of guiding a streamer on what to look for because she's gay and kept finding men. I have to tell you the funniest story. I was playing Date Everything last week, and for some reason, like the first few encounters that I had were with femme presenting characters. And somebody in chat was like, I thought you were using like a lesbian mod or something because you kept encountering women. I was like, no, I think that's just like a me thing. I think that's just like a Darian thing. Like I'm probably is a reason for that. Don't know what it is. Can't quite put my finger on it, but I think I have like the lesbian DLC like installed in real life, maybe. Yeah, as well. Bras are expensive. You're gonna get rid of your bra? What, did you wear like a shitty bra to the concert so you could specifically throw it up on stage? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. But you know what? Live your life. Do whatever you want with your body and your bra. The lesbian radar in my head. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, and room keys. Yes. Back when room keys were a thing, I don't know how someone would toss a plastic card with a room number that far. I mean, gosh. The things that people will do at concerts to get the attention of the musician. It is remarkable, isn't it? Hey, Circle Wave. It is Prince of Persia. Good spotting. Yes, I did wear a bra just to throw it on stage. Mind your business. The gaydar is real. I mean, look, I don't actually think it's real because like 90% of the time I'm like, gay? I don't know. It's hard to tell a lot of the time. One of the K-pop idols I like, people threw bras at his concert. He was very amused by it. Yeah, come prepared with a cheap throwaway bra. Save the high quality one for later, exactly. Wear 2 bras. A woman with 4 boobs and 2 vaginas. You wear 2 bras. You throw 1 bra up on stage. You keep one for later. So cool of the universe to release lesbian DLC for free. A woman with 4 boobs and 2 vaginas. Went through a big chunk of just encountering men and mask objects. So I don't know. Maybe they somehow captured the gender vibes of stuff correctly. You know what? Maybe that's what it is. Like, I was just like, you know what? This piano has a feminine energy about it, doesn't it? This is my throwing bra. Yahoo! Oh, boy. Is there an equal amount of feminine characters there is to masculine characters? Well, I know that there are also gender non-conforming characters. I know that there are also like non-binary characters. So I'm not sure. I'm not really sure the statistics on that because I've kind of stayed away from like anything telling me like who plays what object and whatnot. So I'm not really sure. But that would be an interesting Google. We could ask Robbie Damon if he comes back in. Ah, yeah, and if the audience really liked you, they brought not quite fresh anymore fruits and vegetables. Tactical, get your tactical throwing bra. A late night QVC ad, and I would get roped into that. I would buy that ASAP. Get a pack of skivvies from Target. You're not losing that much. True. True. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello, Nezo. How are you? Good to see you, pal. So gamers, we're gonna play some more Labubu. We're gonna play some more Blueprints today because I was enjoying it tremendously yesterday, and so I figured, why not? You know, let's play some more Blueprints. I really want to make some progress. I really want to figure something out. I feel like we made such good progress yesterday, so I just want to keep the ball rolling. That's my plan. Oh, hello, Ham. How are you? Welcome on in. Hello. Y'all are why Target started putting the underwear behind locked glass. All your horny concerts. Put it away. Dude, they're putting so many things behind like locked borders. What do you want to call it? Behind locked glass? They're adding so many things behind locked glass these days. I saw socks behind locked glass. I was like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Socks, brother? That's like an $8 pair of socks. Oh, hello, Paxi. Welcome on in. Thank you. A glass case of emotion. All right, is this gonna work right off the bat? It sure is. Are there any of the puzzles you're feeling like you want to figure out next? I know, I do feel a bit like discombobulated. I do feel like I'm solving about 30 different puzzles simultaneously. Was I in stream yesterday? Binary, I thought that you were. Let me look at your chat log and see. You were. We were, oh, okay. So yesterday, remember you sent that pirate software video? And we were talking about streaming at higher quality and whatnot. And then later we were talking about AirTags. Okay, cool. Excellent. I know, I am also in that same kind of state mentally where I'm like, what day is it? Where am I? Who are you people? How are you, Paxi? How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Any puzzles I specifically want to solve? Okay, let's take a look at my my notebook, shall we? It's like the Leo DiCaprio all over the house. Hey, I know that voice. That was like encountering the Zuko voice. And being like, I know this voice, but what is it from? It was Zuko, obviously. Hey, my name's not Laszlo. Welcome on in, pal. There's a town in my state called Darien. It's pronounced Darien, though. Also, hi. Oh, hello. Not Darien. I've also heard there's a Darien Lake. I think it's in Michigan. But welcome on in, pal. Welcome. There's chat logs? Yeah, you can, I could click on any of your names and I can click messages and I can scroll back and I can see every message you've ever sent in this chat room. Isn't that remarkable? Oh, it's in New York. It's in New York. Hey, Ridge, how you doing, pal? The sky right now is a pretty pink and orange, and that is so lesbian coded. Laws and I got a nice, pretty duvet cover like a month or so ago because we needed one for winter because it was getting cold, and we ended up buying one that inadvertently ended up being the colors of the lesbian flag. And we got home and we were like, oh, right. No, I mean, it makes sense. Please don't chat history us, Darian. I feel so exposed. I know, Miko, and I could scroll back a while. I could scroll back a while on your logs. Several years. Stuffing plushies in a garbage bag and trying to clean up a little. How's your morning? I feel that our house is in disarray at the moment because we're still kind of trying to catch up from vacation. So like we got back and we were both so tired that we really didn't have any like mental space or like energy to like do laundry and clean the house and, you know, do the things that we need to do. So like my suitcase still isn't unpacked. Like the bedroom is a mess. I'm feeling a little stressed about it, but I'll be able to kind of get things under control tomorrow, I think. There's a Darien in Connecticut as well? Not the Darien. That's so funny. Must be some high-level socks. Hey, what's up, Chilliams? Welcome back. Now I'm curious what the very first thing I ever said was. I know, I am also curious. That would be kind of fun if we did something like a chat history. I scroll back and find your very first chat message. This duvet gay as hell. I better grab this. Can you find when I followed? I sure can. Aaron, it says you followed on July 28th of 2024. So that was, oh my gosh. It's been almost a year. Holy shit. I think I already know what my first line might have been. What was it, Sis? Do you remember? I saw the character that was the D20 and in hindsight, that should have been obvious who that's going to be. When we walked up to the D20, I was like, if this isn't Matthew Mercer, I have some complaints, okay? Yeah, try not to cringe. Early chat message edition. Wait, that's actually kind of cute. I kind of like that idea. What? Oh my gosh, Evie, we just celebrated our 1 year. Aw, that's beautiful. Make a collage of all of our first chats. Aw, it's like baby photos in a way. Wow, Ridge, 3 years, 1 month. Let's fucking go, gamer. Mob and Taters had to go to the ER today. Oh no. She suddenly started talking nonsense and went limp. She's fine, but is severely anemic, so getting a blood transfusion. She went last week to a different ER for similar symptoms, and they sent her home with some oxy and didn't do anything else. She's doing better since a sugar IV, but is pretty wiped out. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so glad that Mom and Taters is getting the care that she needs. My goodness, that sounds so scary. For someone to start talking nonsense, you're like, oh no, something is like really, really wrong. Oh gosh, that must have been so scary. Sending all of the hugs and love to Mom and Taters. Time is going by too quickly. It's almost July. I came in and you were riding Jackie's bike through the vast junk heap and you did this accidental leap and rammed the side of the freeway. So it was something about that. I remember that. How bizarre is that? I actually remember what you're talking about. Bone. Thank God for Tyler Oakley for a multitude of reasons. Okay. Shelter, hovel, or root cellar? Let's do shelter. Special Pokemon now. Actually, I don't think we've done hovel before. We've done root cellar, I'm pretty sure. Dad and Taters is staying overnight with her, so here's hoping. Yes, all of the good energy and all of the good vibes and all of the healing energy. Considered moving to LA to become a content creator producer, but who has the self-confidence for that? So tech consultant. Love that. Gamers, Bananimous, welcome on in, pal. Bananimous. Hey, thank you for gifting Tunic. Thank you for that. That was very kind of you, pal. I will definitely be checking it out. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. May 29th, so less than a month. Oh, well, we're happy to have you, Christian. I'm glad that you're here. Here's to many more months. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Clink. Special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of gems. I'm gonna give this a try. I don't think I've ever done this before. Oh my God, you found it. That's the clip. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, I have to watch this. I have to watch this. This is little baby Daz. Wow, I was wearing a little bandana in my hair that day too. What a coinky dink. Oh my God, look at little baby Daz. Ugh, having to run as an exercise, terrible. Some people talk about getting a runner's high. I feel like they're just lying. Pick up. Oh, that was excellent. That was a sick stunt, if I've ever seen a sick stunt. Hell yeah. Dude, I love Cyberpunk. When we play in Cyberpunk again? Sick move. OG pink hair Daz. Yes, little baby Daz. Yo-Yo has been following for 3 years, 6 months, 10. Oh my God, 3.5 years. Aww. My only weakness, surface tension. You were playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. My first chat message will be from a Beeps raid, so it's almost certainly something very strange out of context. And that's why I love Beepos. That's why Beepos is the best. That natural ginger hair. You get runner's high. I just get the runs. Please refer to baby Daz as Dazzle. Thank you very much. Oh my God, it was streamer's first hiccup. Momentous occasion. All right, so let's go back to our correct notes. All right, here we are. Here we are. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication. Mr. Ravain, I actually know who that is. He's the groundskeeper. He's no longer working with the staff. He's accused of stealing the Baron's mail, and he is accused of neglect in performance of his duties. He said duty. What, you haven't streamed Cyberpunk for the 5th time yet? Is it time for modded? Ooh, that's a great idea. I suppose that would kind of differentiate like a new playthrough if I were to mod it. And then we play through again, and then the DLC. Oh my God, the DLC is so good. Oh, hello, Sparks. Oh my God, Sparks. Hi. Hello, Sparks. How are you? Welcome on in. I have a question for Laws. In Australia, how is the school schedule set up during the year? Like in the US, you usually have Christmas and Easter break with summer off. What is it like in Australia? Okay, this is a fabulous question because it is different. I believe they have a longer break during their summertime, which is like December and January. And then during like our winter, they have a shorter break. I'm pretty sure it's flip-flopped in that way, but I will have to verify that information. Any other Australians in the chat who can answer that question better than I can? Oh, wait, there's another patch coming out soon? They're never gonna stop putting out patches for that game. Songbird. Well, God, what a good DLC. You're playing God of War, Spider-Man, all memories. Update 2.3 is gonna be a full-size game. I don't know what that means, but I would wait for that. They just delayed it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no worries, Sparks. It's good to see you again. I hope life's been treating you well. We're playing some Blueprints here today. Which, Sparks, I'm not sure if you've joined us for a Blueprint stream yet. But if you have not, this is a really cool puzzle game that I've been really enjoying. Oh my God, you came over from a Thomas raid. Aww, That's so cool. I love finding out how you guys got here. It's so cool. Mod it so you can romance Pan Am like you originally wanted to do. Yeah, exactly. Because I had to make a stinky boy in order to romance her. What the hell, man? I want to make a beautiful woman and romance Pan Am. But also Judy. We love Judy. I finally got to do the Judy quest line in my last playthrough. The little snorkeling mission. Loved it. My hot take is that school should be all year round, but school days should be way shorter. So why do you think it should be all year round? Do you think that the benefits of a shorter day outweigh the benefits of like a solid 2-month break? How much they've updated Cyberpunk, I wonder if they'll ever add console mods like Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, oh, that would be so awesome. Man, Baldur's Gate 3, that's so cool. Like the freedom with modding that they've allowed people to do is so neat. All right, let me read this. So Ravane, Denny Ravane was the former groundskeeper who was fired because he was not doing his job. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. They said, get your ass out. I said, get out, you loser. Man, I really, oh, I turned it off. Oh, interessante. Okay. So you can turn on that blue flame with a number of underground rooms. So I turned it on with the classroom, the underground classroom. But you can also turn it on with the hovel. So there's a few different options, it seems, which is cool. Is that it? I kept the red envelope that I found from the safe. So much knowledge is lost during long breaks. That's so true. That is so true. I mean, as a kid, of course, I loved summer vacation because it was like, you know, a solid chunk of time where I didn't have to worry about school and I could just be a kid, which I really enjoyed. But you're so right. In that time, in that, you know, you end the school year and before you start the next school year, you lose so much valuable information. And it's like starting at a disadvantage the next year. I'd rather have 4 10-hour days than 5 8-hour days. Oh, yeah. I completely agree. Because it's like the most annoying part of it all is getting up, getting ready, and preparing for the workday. Like, that's the worst part of it. So if I can avoid that on one occasion, excellent. I finally got hired somewhere after over a year of trying. It's McDonald's again, but hey, it's a job. $20 an hour. It's less than 5 minutes from my house by car, so I can have longer hours without feeling bogged down by the hot drive. I have no AC in my car, and it's hot as balls here. No car AC. Oh my God. Make sure you're drinking lots of water, pal. But hey, congrats on the job. Congrats. That's huge. Let's go. Woo! After over a year, that is huge. Congratulations, Sparks. We're so happy for you, pal. I imagine that must have been a very stressful endeavor for you. So I'm glad that you got it sorted. All right, well, I think that's it for this room. I reckon that's it. Which safe did you open? I opened the safe in the boudoir. I had the epiphany because y'all were like, you have the available information. You have the information that is necessary to open the safe. And so I was like, okay. I'm looking around my notes here. 8 dates crack 8 safes. And so I was like, okay, a date is cracking the safe. And so in the room there was a photo and it had Christmas decorations. And I was like, 1225. And it opened the safe. And I was like, yo, that's awesome. So I actually kind of have a path. If I am able to find another safe, I will know what to do, presumably. Yay! I won a $50 PSN card, so I got Oblivion Remastered since it was on sale for 40 bucks. I'm having so much fun with it. I played Oblivion religiously in between it and Skyrim, so it was refreshing to know all the quests like the back of my hand, but have some updated gameplay. Oh, that's so fun. I'm so glad. I was really enjoying playing Oblivion Remastered. I realized that I had played a lot of Oblivion on my channel. Ooh, and we also unlocked the Foundation last time. So this is here permanently. I realized that I had played a lot of Oblivion on the channel. Last year, I played like hundreds of hours of Oblivion. So I was like, you know, I probably shouldn't play too much of the remaster, but I was playing it off stream. And oh my God, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so fun. I just want to like spend time in that world, you know? Have we seen any other saves? He asked, pretending to understand what's going on. We have. We've seen a couple of other saves. I think there's another one in the office, if we're able to find the office. But I think there's a number of them. I think there's a number of safes because it says 8 safes. 8 dates crack 8 safes. So I was like, okay, so I probably found one of 8 total. Oh my God, for the sake of operations, were you a please excuse my dear Aunt Sally kid or a purple eggplants make delicious afternoon snacks? I'm sorry, that second one? Purple eggplants make delicious afternoon snacks? I ain't never heard that in my life. Can we get a poll? Can we get a poll for those two? The please excuse my dear Aunt Sally and purple eggplants? I need to know if anybody votes for purple eggplants. Oh, hello, Mitch. Welcome on in. I know, I was like, I put on a flannel and then I put on the bandana and I was like, okay, happy Pride. Happy Pride, I guess. The Foundation is a good room for many reasons. Yeah, it seemed important. It did seem important. There was like a little pulley that I couldn't quite figure out. There was like a pulley system that had like an elevator and I wasn't sure how to get the elevator to come down to me. So I still have to work that out. I also think I need to be better about looking around for loot because I had the metal detector last time and I realized that I think I've been walking past like keys and stuff on the ground. All right, let's see. So this won't be the winning run. We know if we don't get the tomb that it can't be a winning run. So I think our goal is still to just find out as much as we possibly can. Yeah, just PEMDAS, I guess. I'm surprised to have only a few performance hiccups. I have heard not so good things. Really? Have people been having problems with the Oblivion remaster? Hi, JLX. Welcome on in. Glad people are still playing Blueprints. I am still obsessed with this game. I am still having such a good time with it. I was gonna switch over and play Date Everything today, but I was like, I really need to figure out the mysteries of Blueprints. What day am I on? That's a great question. I think we're on day 28, but I'll double check. I'll go ahead and choose storeroom. We are on day 28. Day 28 indeed. Aren't uncooked or improperly cooked eggplant really dangerous? Like they're in the Nightshade family? Oh, that sounds correct. That sounds right. Oh, hello, Cinery. Welcome on in, gamer. How you doing? You were a tired boy. Did you get a good nap? Did you get good sleepies? I hope you did. I've been in one of those stages recently where like no matter how much sleep I get, I'm still tired. So I think I just have like a sleep deficit. trigonometric function, something like some old hippie caught another hippie tripping on acid. Tomatoes are also in the nightshade family, and potatoes, I think. I have heard that like raw potatoes, eating raw potatoes can be bad as well. I don't know if that's true or not. I just read these things on the internet. I don't verify them. I just read them and then I'm like, yeah, that's probably true. Oh, the metal detector actually causes more loot to spawn. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. You're making cookies? What kind of cookies? Yeah, is it chocolate chip? If it's chocolate chip, I would really like one. Also, if it's not chocolate chip, I will also have one, pretty please. Yum, 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 yum. Better than SOHCAHTOA? Oh God, fucking SOHCAHTOA. Is SOHCAHTOA, is that pre-calc? I'm trying to place where I learned that. Well, we have the outdoor room that makes it so instead of using gems, I use footsteps. So that's pretty interesting. Yeah, I didn't realize that the metal detector causes more spawns. That's neat. I thought it just told you that it was there. We used BODMIS? Wait, what's BODMIS? Am I gonna get D's nutsed? It's trigonometry. What class would I have learned trigonometry in? Would I have learned that in pre-calc? Because I didn't take trigonometry specifically. SOHCAHTOA! Sine, cosine, and tangent. Oh, it's all coming, and it's all coming back to me. Oh, can we, guys, we should listen to Celine Dion. We haven't listened to Celine Dion today. Do I go for chapel? Food for sale. Do I get food? I could grab a food, which gives me footsteps, but then it also costs 3 footsteps is the problem. I think Twitch did change a bit of the UI. I think they did. I think they rounded off some of the buttons, and then they also changed the font, I think. Oh, ¿por qué no los dos? Oh, hello, Duckington. Oh, hell yeah, Celine, let's go. Oh, shit. These are terrible pulls. Okay, well, I guess I will do bedroom. I'm gonna get my footsteps. Oh, there's a dice. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. I know, rounded buttons. That's like the news channel that we watch. They changed their UI from having like regular edges to having rounded edges. And it upset us way more than we thought that it would, you know? It's like one of those things where you're like, no, there was a status quo here. There was normalcy here. How dare you? How dare you add rounded corners to my news channel?
Hi! Mother ate, she ate so much, she munched. Munchausen by proxy, happy pride Gypsy Rose.
Banned. Banned. The full quote is pretty dark. Hey, the modified quote is pretty dark too. That's pretty dark. Jesus, man. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, y'all. You can reply on mobile now too instead of just mentioning like a pleb. Oh, you can do a full-on response? Ooh, my Twitch just crashed after sending a math chat. I'm taking it as a sign of the evil of numbers. Okay, wait, no, I did want to read this. What was it? Okay, brackets, orders, brackets instead of parentheses. Orders instead of like exponential numbers. Okay, so it's just different terms. I see. Out orders and powers and roots. Gotcha. Wow, ain't that neat? Okay, we're gonna go back to the first room and we're gonna open up this door over here. And we're gonna hope to God that we get something good. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. Nothing in here. Garbo. But in the next room, do I parlor it up? Do I observatory it up? Parlor gives me gems. Observatory, we get +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory, which I've drafted the observatory like 7 times now. Miss Fifi, hi, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. We have a different order for multiplication and division too. Oh, I done missed that part. Division. Oh, because we go multiplication, division, then you guys go division, multiplication. Isn't it? Yeah. They're interchangeable. Yeah, I thought like multiplication, division, and addition, subtraction were interchangeable. Yeah, it works out to the same result. It's like, you know how people will post those really long equations and be like, what answer did you get? Based on if you use PEMDAS correctly. We talking PEMDAS. Yeah, absolutely. Riveting conversation on the Very Darian stream talking about PEMDAS. Talking about math. We had a mnemonic device for colors of the rainbow. Rude old Yugoslavian grannies burp in verse. Roy G. Biv. Roy G. Biv is huge. But rude old Yugoslavian grannies burp in verse. Now that is kind of unmatched, I have to say. And very targeted at the Yugoslavian grannies. I know, I haven't thought about math in so long. Something I do like about Australians / British people is that y'all say maths, like plural. They say maths, but they say sport. I love it. It makes no sense to me. It makes me giggle. Clavis the key. Oh, hell yeah. I got a key. Nice. All right, next. I do want to get to the foundation again, if I can. A room that you've been to since the beginning has a safe you haven't found just in case you've stopped looking for safes in some rooms. Room that you've been to since the beginning? Like, in this run, you mean? There's been a safe already in this run that I missed? It's a common room? Oh, was it the bedroom maybe? Or storeroom, perhaps? You've been into this room many times. Okay, so I should keep an eye out. I should keep an eye out for safes, is what you're saying. Harry helped little Barry Boar carry neat oysters from Neptune's natural menagerie, always singing playful sonnets clearly off key. The first 20 elements of the periodic table. Man, mnemonic devices. So helpful. Oh, this moves the telescope, doesn't it? Oh god, do I backtrack to look for a safe? I only have 36 steps. Keep an eye out, girly. Don't miss any more safes. We are doing more than one sum, therefore it is maths. Sport is an overall name for the activity. Yeah, I see that. It's funny because we say it in the inverse. We have singular math. We're doing math, right? Versus like, oh, I play sports. But I guess that's kind of different because if you only played one sport, you wouldn't say I play sports. It's only if you play multiple sports that you'd say I play sports, probably, right? It is mathematics, not mathematic. But why are we keeping the S? Why are we taking off ematic, but we're keeping the S? You know? Maybe that means they can do many maths at once, but tired after one sport. That's probably it. The poison in a potato plant, solanine, is the same stuff found elsewhere in the solanum family. Oh my god, I can't talk today. Solanum family, including deadly nightshade. However, even for green parts of the potato, you need to eat 2 pounds of the stuff to be in danger. All right, well, I did eat a couple of pounds of raw potatoes earlier. Should I be worried? Would you be worried? I took Latin in grades 10 through 12, and the Latin teacher one day said, you know, I could be making all of this up, and who would know? Okay, that's kind of iconic. I love that. The safe won't be seen without doing something. Ooh, hello! Hello, Raiders! Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. You have drawn our curiosity. Hi, Draw Curiosity. How was your stream? Welcome on in. How was Blueprints? Welcome, welcome, friends. Good to have you. Hi. Hello, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you, friends. Welcome on in. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of video games on this channel. We also do some yapping and some reacting and some crafting and some puzzling. All sorts of fun stuff. But I'm so glad that y'all are here. It's so good to meet you. Hi, Draw Curiosity. How was the stream? How was Blueprints? Tell us all about your day. Also, hi, Doug. Good to see you. Hello. If you ate several pounds of potatoes earlier, you have more than a poisoning problem. What do you mean? A crippling addiction to potatoes? Is that what it is? Welcome in, Raiders. We were just discussing the differences between mnemonic devices in America versus England. It's been a fascinating conversation that has devolved into me being like, why is it that they call it maths, but they only have sport? You know? So it's been riveting, guys. Welcome on in. I feel like I've been here before. Sorry for not following already. Oh, no worries at all. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Fellow variety streamer, usually science, but today we were also doing Blueprints. Just finished day 33. Oh, you're just slightly ahead of me. We're on day 28, so we're around the same part of the game. Also, hi, King. Welcome on in. I don't think I said hello yet. Welcome, welcome. Almost at 200. Well, golly, Cinery, thank you very much for the 195. I appreciate you. How are you enjoying Blueprints? Are you loving it? Do you traditionally like puzzle games? I feel like I have a complicated relationship with puzzle games. I feel like I really enjoy them, but they have to be the right level of difficulty. You know, they have to be difficult enough to where my brain's like, yes, I am smart, but not so difficult that I'm like hitting my head against the wall. You know what I mean? Oh, in a British accent. Why not? Why not do a British accent for the Raiders? Why not? Let's do it. Yeah, real cultural exchange happening around here, innit? Thank you, Yo-Yo. I appreciate you. I do forget it. I do forget it very frequently, don't I? I'm not a huge gamer, but I love puzzle games and things that make me think. I'm obsessed with Blueprints. Don't know if I'm great at it, but it's such a smart game. Yes, I love it. I've really been enjoying it. Someone has redeemed British accent, so now I've got to inflict this British accent upon you, and for that I apologize. However, I'm also enjoying this game tremendously. I'm having a great time with it. I'm enjoying it way more than I thought I would. I've seen people compare it to games like Outer Wilds, which I really enjoyed as well. I like these games that, you know, on the outside they appear pretty simple, but when you start to dig underneath you realize that it's very deep and very complex, you know? The puzzle of this game runs deep, exactly. Planetary order, my very easy method just speeds up naming planets. I don't know if I had a mnemonic device for the planets. I think I just memorized them in order. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto! Because Pluto is still a planet in my heart. Oh yes, I may have encountered you in the Pride Guild raid train. That's probably it. That was probably it. Yes, hello, fellow guildie. Hello, hello. Here, let me drop you a follow so I don't forget. A boop-a-boop. Y'all, have y'all seen the new UI for Twitch with the rounded buttons? It's throwing me off. Oh my god, that's so weird. A whole raw cookie dough ball just jumped into my mouth. How did that happen? American in Australia with a British accent. I'm confused. That was like we raided into Nurse Huckleberry's stream last night and Duder was like, and actually, you know, Darian, she is Australian. And Nurse was like, no, she lives in Australia. She's not Australian. Don't get it confused. And it's like a very complicated thing to explain because I'm like, I am in Australia. So like when I'm talking to, you know, various, I don't know, like game companies try to get keys and stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in Australia, but I'm gonna need an American key because my account is registered in America, but I'm in Australia, so I can only talk to you during like the Australian time zones. It's a whole thing, you know? It's very strange. I did think something was off when I followed. Yeah, they rounded the buttons. They rounded the buttons, and I hate change. How dare they? Even though all of my UI on my stream is all rounded anyway. Twitch is trying to copy my style. Okay, sorry, I keep getting distracted. What should I get? Should we go to commissary? I have 5 coins. We don't really need gems for this run, so parlor doesn't really help us here. So I guess we'll do commissary. Not Australian yet. They were cutting corners. Fairly local Jedi, hi, welcome on in. Hello, hello, good to see you. We're playing some Blueprints, and I would love for y'all to join us. Welcome. Yeah, they gotta optimize the UI for viewing ads. Raiders and Draw Curiosity, thank y'all so much for raiding over. I really appreciate it. If any of y'all need to go look after yourselves post-stream, get yourself a snack, stretch your legs, get some water, all of that good stuff. Stay cool if you're in the States and it's very hot where you're at. Yeah, go look after yourselves. Get that self-care if you need. Otherwise, come get cozy with us. We're gonna be playing some Blueprints today, and we'd love to have you. My copy pasta is broken, R.I.P. I like it anyway. It's pretty cute anyway. Do I go for Salt Shaker? Salt Shaker could be huge because we unlock unique rooms with footsteps instead of gems for this run, so Salt Shaker could be huge. Hey Jedi, it's good to see you again. I hope you've been well. I'm gonna click the corners and protest, as you should. Imagine Blueprints multiplayer. You know, I got a notification that Crowd Control has an interface with Blueprints. I don't even know what that would look like. How would you do Crowd Control for Blueprints? How would that even work? But yeah, multiplayer would be rad. Could you like divide and conquer? You like start at the same spot and you have the same amount of, like you have a shared pool of resources? And then like maybe you go in different directions and you both try to get to the antechamber or something? That could be fun. Someone told me once that there can be money in the trash cans, and I've never seen one in there. The order of taxonomy ranks? Taxonomy, like taxonomy for animals? Ooh, 1 second, 1 second. Oh.
Big wait. It's here. I'm ready. Have you guys just been in here laughing at us the whole time?
We were dead.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, we died. We were laughing at you from the death screen, though.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, are we good? Oh.
Hi guys, I have returned. Hello! Sorry about that. Had a delivery. Just had to let them inside. Hello, I'm here! I'm back. What were we talking about? What's happening? Yeah, do people pick the room types for you or hide gems? Yeah, I like these ideas. Hi, Jaggertail. Hi, Lexi. Oh my goodness. Hi, friends. It's so good to see you. I hope y'all are doing well. I think the only time I've seen money in the trash can was with the metal detector. That makes sense. Remember that time Citrus bought a whole ass computer because Twitch changed their font? Domain, kingdom, phylum. Oh, yeah. I never had to memorize that, despite taking a physical anthropology class. I never had to learn that. Keep ponds clean or frogs get sick. I mean, hey, it's true. It's a good thing to remember. Oh my God, music room. Ooh, yeah, let's go to music room. I think we have been to the music room before, but it gives you a major key and a minor key, which could be really helpful. So I'm gonna go for that. Do you have a favorite room so far? I like the aquarium. The aquarium's cool. Now I've forgotten what types of rooms there are. Ooh, morning room. Yeah, I would say probably. Oh, you know, actually I do have a favorite room. Let me find it. It's the one with the fortune teller in it. Rumpus room. I like the rumpus room. I have beaten this game as far as I'm aware, but I am dissatisfied. I need more. I completely feel you. I completely understand what you mean. Because I feel like even if you get the ending to the game, I feel like there's so much more that you can, so many more secrets, so many more little like nooks and crannies that you can find, little clues here and there. Like they've put so much into this game. It is truly a delight. Dear Kevin, please come over for great sex. I'm sure if I had a Kevin in my class, they would have been thrilled. Oh, take care, Yo-Yo. Yes, look after yourself, pal. I'm so sorry. Gosh, back pain is the absolute worst. I hope you're able to get some relief, pal. Yeah, look, Rumpus Room, it has the fortune teller in there. You get 8 coins. I love the flooring. It's like a very happy room. You know, it's one of my favorites. I like it. All right, okay. Where the hell am I going? The music room, yes. A key. Okay, we did get this key before. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. And weren't we able to decide what room it was because we were in the aquarium? We used the prism key on an aquarium door, and I think it allowed us to choose which room we got, which was really neat because I was like, wow, what's gonna happen here? Denoted in verse. Oh, that seems importante. I'm taking notes. So that's got to be some kind of like double entendre for like inverse, like the inverse of something. Surely. I had never seen that from the aquarium, but it's awesome that they built that in. Yeah, it was like I held up the key and it was flashing a green light, and then I put it away, and then I brought it back out and it was flashing a yellow light. And depending on whatever light it was that you pulled it up with, that was the color that you selected. Yeah, it was really interesting. I was curious how the game was going to handle that. All right, well, I think that's all we got in here is just a couple of keys. And we did read this last time, I believe. I don't think we found any valuable information from that. Nothing on the chairs. Nothing on the walls. All right, let's see what's here. I thought it was a prison key at first, like as if there was a dungeon in this house. All about the treble, no bass. Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna mean. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. What does that even mean? What does that mean in this context? I'm gonna get some footsteps from guest bedroom. And the magnifying glass. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, wow, this window's open. Pretty. Anything else in here? I don't think so. All right. Now we go back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, no, there's still hallway. We can still go to the hallway. I thought I had screwed myself. I was like, oh, fuck. Did I just corner myself immediately? Hate when that happens. Nah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Ooh, freezes your accounts. Gold and diamonds or gold and gems amount will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Freezer is kind of huge. Except I don't have any money. And where does courtyard go? Yeah. We've not done freezer before. More like the magnifying ass. Sorry, typing out loud again. Is freezer like the coat check, but for money? For money and gems. So essentially, freezes your accounts. Gold and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So it basically will freeze it as is.
We're going to the strip club. You guys want to come with me to the strip club?
And I can't add to it or detract from it until tomorrow, which if I pick freezer, it's the end of the run anyway.
And yas.
But I don't know that that's necessarily super helpful for me right now because I don't have any money. I only have 2 gems. So it feels like, yeah, the freezer is one of those incredibly powerful rooms, situational, that never shows up when you need it. And there's a few of those, aren't there? There's a few that I've been like, oh my God, that would be so helpful, but not right now. But not in the current run, you know? So I'm going to do courtyard because that doesn't immediately end the run. I'm also going to put my little slippers on. Something to remind you of is that you can just put slippers on. You know? You have the freedom to do that. You can put your little slippies on. You can get cozy little feet. Nobody can stop you. I thought Off on a Journey was going to be Hobbit related. Going to the strip club. You welcome with me to the strip club. Which room lets you decide the frequency of rooms? I mean, I know the wrench allowed us to change the frequency of like the mechanical rooms. That's a great question. Oh, I don't have a shovel. I don't have a shovel. I ain't got a shovel. Conservatory. Have I seen the conservatory yet? What type of room is that? Oh, I've unlocked all of the red rooms, of course. It's green. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. I still have 2 green rooms that we haven't found yet. Too hot for Slippies. That's true. I keep forgetting it's completely opposite weather. Mr. Baggins breaking it down at the booby bar. Not the booby bar. Also, Corey and Frisson, welcome on in, y'all. It's good to have you. Hope y'all are having a lovely day. Thanks for hanging with us. Okay, well, shit. So we can do dining room or we can do kitchen. I don't have any money, so I'm gonna go for dining room. We still have 23 footsteps. That's good. That's good. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see if we can unlock some rare rooms. That's kind of my goal at this point. If I get a run where I don't have Tomb underground, I'm like, it's not going to be a winning run. So we're just kind of gathering information. Making it rain for Gandalf's big naturals. And that's pride. That's pride in a nutshell right there. Fuck. Let's see. I guess I'll redraw. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll do corridor. And I'll unlock this door while we're at it. Okay, okie dokie. What if I put a hallway attached to a hallway?
Hello there.
Hey Hop, how you doing? Welcome on in. I never heard that mnemonic device before. Making it rain for Gandalf's big naturals. What does that help you remember? My priorities in life, really. Helps me remember who I am on the inside. Hallways on hallways. I have the prism key, but I don't want to use it just yet. Just picturing Gandalf enjoying his pipe at a strip club, private booth, and he keeps nodding like the meme. I can picture it. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard. Oh, man. You know, Pippin would be throwing his ass in a circle on stage. And that's why we love Pippin. Oh, I'm getting such booty butt cheeks pulls right now. I just got gymnasium again. Shid. Ganondorf's big naturals. Look, them too. Look, if it's Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, absolutely. 100%. They should make a mod for this game that's building Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Stop it. That show was my childhood, and I loved it so much. That would be so adorable. Pippin will be piping, you know what I'm saying? I'm using that button a lot today. I guess I'll go parlor. Shit. Not me wearing a Gandalf shirt today, looking down at him in disappointment. Gandalf, where are your big naturals? You are a disappointment. All 3 statements are false. That can't be true. False. 2 statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Oh boy. Hold on. I'm working on a single cup of coffee today, guys. I'm well below my status quo for coffee. I'm gonna need an extra moment here. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There needs to be one box that has, at least one box is false, at least one box is true, And the gems can only be in one box. Gandalf, where are your big naturals? It's a valid question, I think. In today's day and age, I think it's a question we need to ask. Good to see you, not your mom. Welcome on in, pal. My eyes glazed over from the maths earlier. The S in the parentheses. Who is your favorite imaginary friend in Foster's? For some reason, I think about Will a lot. The really tall one, the basketball player. For some reason, I think about him a lot. He was always so nice, and he didn't have to be. You know? Like, he could have been an asshole, but he was actually, like a really big pushover. What do your elven eyes see? Also loved Eduardo. He was like a big, big scaredy cat. Yeah. Coco, loved Coco. Coco! All three statements are false. That can't be true, so that's false. 2 statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That could be true or false, I think. Only one has the prize, the other 2 are empty. So, if this is false, all 3 statements are false. Oh, it's like double negatives. If 2 statements are false. And then what does this one say? Look, this might be the one parlor that I get incorrect, but it's fine because I don't really need gems. I actually am struggling with this one. Gems are in a box with a false statement. If that is true, then these two statements are false. If that was true, then that would mean the other 2 would have to be false, which would mean that would have to be false and this would have to be false. Frankie Foster was an awakening for many a child. One box tells the truth, one box only lies, and the last box shoots people who ask tricky questions. Gandalf refers to his titties as melon. Looking forward to late game box clues like, should the shadow of Mercury cross the sea solitude on the moon at 3 a.m.? The gems are in the box, send it up. Yeah, literally, I'm like, I've done the parlor room so many times that the puzzles no longer make sense to me. Has anyone played Stray on Switch 1? It's on sale right now, but if it runs like butt, I'll just Steam it instead. Yeah, I haven't played it on a Switch, but I will say I imagine you might have performance issues. I usually only will buy a game on Switch 1, if it's like not very graphically intensive. And I'm not sure with Stray, I'm pretty sure it was pretty graphically intensive. It's a pretty game. Could mean itself is false. So if 2 statements are false, but if it's true, the gems are in a box. I'm going to open this one, and I don't think it's right, but it's too much. It's too much for me right now. I actually can't figure it out right now. And I'm just gonna move on. No! 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 That's the first parlor I've gotten wrong. No! Run away from your failure. Run! Flee! Okay. We have hallway closet, we have library, and we have kitchen. The era was over. It was the white one. Fuck. It was too much for my brain right now. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom had issues with that. You know what kind of irritates me? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Y'all, Wasn't that like, weren't those games made by Nintendo? Y'all knew the hardware you were working with. Like, I don't understand. You guys literally made the console, you know? What? They have 3 statements on each box? Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. That sounds hard. Anyone play Little Kitty Big City? I actually haven't. I actually haven't had a chance to check it out. It looked adorable though. I loved Stray. I thought Stray was such a great game. I was really not expecting it to be that good and that kind of fleshed out. When I got Stray, I was expecting Little Kitty Big City. Like I was expecting a very basic, oh, you get to play as a little cat running through the city kind of a thing. But then Stray had this actual story, this actual narrative behind it that I found so interesting. So cool. Oh, Tears was meant for Switch 2, but the console took a long time, so they delayed it. Not delayed, but released it early. Yeah. They were exclusively made for Switch. Y'all knew what you were working with, so how come when I'm running in a big grass field, my game runs like poopy duty? You know? Why is that happening? What book have I not checked out? I don't think I've done History of Arindia. I know we've done Drafting Strategy, we've done EPCU, we've done Swimbird and Sightseer's Guide. I don't know if we've done Fixed Stars. Hey, Catmandu, welcome on in. Little kitty, you get to take people out by tripping them. You can be a bad kitty. Oh, hell yeah. You can be a mischievous kitty. Yeah, looking forward to one like there are no gems. There are no statements. And then the last box is just plain. It contains the gems. Artists are always pushing the limits of what they can feasibly put into a single project. Well, I get your point. I get your point. But I think when it comes to the stability of a video game, I think maybe we shouldn't push that far to the point of it not running well. To the point of like, when there's a lot going on in Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 1, like if it's raining, thunderstorming, you're running through a field, there's multiple enemies. It runs like poopy duty. It's real bad. But I get your point. Also, Little Kitty, you can collect hats. I'm sold. I'm sold. As long as I can dress my character up, you know? Well, you see Link runs kind of funny, so the game runs kind of funny. It's a feature, you see. I can't remember which one I've done, so I'm gonna do the Fixed Stars because I feel like it might give me information about the observatory, but I can't remember if I already checked that one out. Let me see. A Sightseer's Guide. No. I'm just making sure I haven't written anything down about this book. No. I don't think so. All right, I will pick that one, and then I shall continue onward. Ooh. Oh my god, we got Vault. See, now I need to get Freezer. I need Freezer now. Fuck. Or what was that other room we unlocked yesterday that had like all of the premium items that you can buy? Something was like 60 gold or something. It was like a shop, but it was like a premium shop.
No, this can't be right.
Showroom, that's the one. Damn, 40 coins. That's a lot of coins. But that is a dead end, so that would kill the run. And therefore, it's not worth it because I'm just going to lose the coins immediately. Box 1, this box explodes and kills us all. Box 2, please God. Box 3, end this. I just want Untitled Goose Game, but you can play a cat or a raccoon instead. That sounds absolutely delightful. I know, I can't believe that the Switch 2 is so expensive. I'm like, Ridge, thank you for the biddies, pal. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. But I'm like, damn, the Switch 2 is so expensive, but I'm like, Mario Kart World looks really fun, guys. That looks really fun. Should I go for the foyer? Oh yeah, don't worry. You can make it stable on Switch 2 for $10 extra. And another thing I'm going to bitch about briefly. You know how in the Switch 2 version of Tears of the Kingdom, they added in these little like audio clips, these little, I guess, yeah, audio clips from different characters that you can discover throughout the map. Now, why did they not just bake it into the game? You can only access it if you connect your phone.
Even though it happens every month, that number still astounds me.
Cactar, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you for the resub, pal. Welcome back. How you doing? So they added this thing with the Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 where if you connect your phone and you have your phone sitting next to you while you're playing, if you go to certain areas on the map, it'll play certain, audio logs from different characters. Which the premise of that is cool. But I don't know why they couldn't just put it into the game, especially if they're charging you $10 to upgrade. If it's a different file, why couldn't they put it in the game? You know what I mean? There's probably a technical reason why they couldn't. That's why I'm genuinely asking. Bacon. It's because your information is just as valuable as your money. No! I was hoping it wasn't that. Shit.
Choo choo.
Oh, mama, thank you for the biddies. Choo choo. Hey, thanks for the hype train, y'all. And the new Donkey Kong looks so good. I'm like, oh, my little Nintendo
Hype
heart
train
wants
started.
to play so badly, but I do not have the money for that. Pizza Possum. Wait, I think I watched Game Grumps play that.
Choo choo. Train
Thank
emoji.
you. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Thank you for the biddies. Just a reminder, we have 3 goals. We have a sub goal, bit goal, and donation goal. And if we hit all 3 of our goals today during stream, we will spin the wheel of... We got lots of fun things on the wheel, like unlocking a merch giveaway, a VIP slot, a community game, playing sausage in a bun, crowd control, justice for New Year Nugget. We got lots of fun things on the wheel. But if we hit all of our 3 goals today, we will spin the wheel of gay. I am dealing with replacing my car battery. It's been awful. Oh no, what's going on? Why has it been awful? Surely that should be a fairly easy process, no? Oh man, that's annoying. So where are we? We're in the foyer, and we are going to look at these statues. Gonna take a look at the statues. I'm also gonna see if I can figure out the letter for this room. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do need the letter for this room. Stag and stage? Is it E? I think. Okay, so we have Jayari Yena. She looks like a badass lady. Love the crown. Love the little necklace, the little collar. Pop the collar. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Lord William Epson. Epson is, I believe, my mom's maiden name. Marion Marigold. Her maiden name was Mary Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair and Major Nicholas Key IV. with a magnificent beard. I will upgrade my PC setup before I could even consider the new Switch. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you're also so limited with a Nintendo console, like what you can play on it. Whereas if you invest in a PC, like, you can play so many games. Like, they do Steam sales all the time where you can get a bunch of games for like less than $10. It's a much more worthwhile investment, in my opinion. Okay. Do we go security? Yeah, I think we go security here. Memphis. That's better than my answer of deer and dur. Is it one of the cars that you have to take a tire and the door off just to reach the battery? What car is that? What car is that? Apparently VW decided to complicate things and I can't just yank and replace. The computer needs to be reset, so I have to take it to a mechanic, but it won't start. Oh, how annoyment. That's very frustrating. I hope you're able to get it sorted soon. Nothing worse than car trouble, because it's like the threat of something going wrong with your car and then having to pay a large sum of money when something goes wrong. Like, the threat of that is so anxiety inducing. You can play any game that isn't by Nintendo, which is a lot of them. I do have a number of Switch games I haven't played yet, and it sounds like most games do run better on Switch too, just the big Nintendo games that want you to pay, as far as I know. Bananimous, thank you for the 3 Subarooskies, pal. Thank you, Bananimous. All very kind of you. Thank you. I just saw the cutest little kitty emote. Which one? Which one is it? I want to see the cute kitty. I love the new Hype Train emotes. They are so freaking cute. Hold on, I need to see them. I need to look at them. It's like a little cat and it's walking like it's on a runway. Does anybody know the one I'm thinking of? I just saw it pop up and now I can't find it anymore. Oh my god, there's so many cute ones, man. I love the new Hype Train emotes. They're very cute. That's the one. That's a serve. Look at it, so cute. I don't have the time in front of a TV. I have the Steam Deck and Switch 2. Steam Deck's pretty sweet. Steam Deck, I think, is the thing to get at this point in time. You know? Steam Deck is huge. We love Steam Deck. Because you can play quite literally anything on it. You know? You not only are limited, you aren't really limited to just Steam either. Like, on a Steam Deck, you can also play... You could play like World of Warcraft on there. Like, you can modify a Steam Deck to play pretty much anything you want. I think you can run like alternate operating systems as well if you want to, which is so neat. Okay, so this room, I think the letter is going to be a T. Plane and planet. It is a T. It sure is. I parked it on a hill so I can roll start it, but just a way bigger headache. Yeah, way bigger headache than it needs to be. So true. It's like, this should be simple. That's the stuff that frustrates me the most, I think, in adult life, is like, this could have been so simple. It could have been so easy, but it wasn't. All right, just gonna change this real quick. And then I'm gonna check and see the inventory. 0 fruit, 0 gems, 0 keys, 0 coins, but 1 trunk that I could not open because I did not have a key and I did not have a sledgehammer. Ooh, is there gonna be an Xbox handheld? I mean, I suppose it's about time, right? Because PlayStation has their little handheld device, their little Steam Deck competitor. But can it run Crysis? Steam Deck is basically just Linux as far as I understand. Oh, is it? Yeah, look, man, people do wild things with Steam Decks. They're able to customize that device tremendously. You can make it like a super pretty UI. You can do whatever you want with it. Hey, Toaster. Oh, SteamOS. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. I was considering getting a VR headset earlier.
Hello
Apparently, the absolute best value right now is MetaQuest 3. Meta.
Steam Deck discount during the summer sale would complete my life.
Gabe Newell. Come on now, give us a little discount, baby. Thank you for the biddies, Binary. I appreciate you. I want little to nothing to do with Meta, but the next best option is over twice the price at a solid grand. Fuck that, never mind. Yeah, completely agree. That was also my dilemma with getting VR, because I was like, I really don't want to have a Meta account in order to use my device. And I think you have to have one in order to use the Quest 3. And I was like, well, shit. So the only option is to get what's it called? The Valve one, the Index, which is like 1,000, a solid grand, which is just like so steep, man. It's rough. Yeah, VR is not really accessible for the average gamer, I'd say. Hey, Witcher, welcome on in. There's a variety that require the whole driver's side front tire removed. Some Ferraris, the Dodge Journey, Dodge Viper. Dodge. What? Whenever you enter... Meta, please.
Meta PLS.
PLS. Binary, thank you for the biddies, pal. You can now make a separate Oculus account. That's at least distinct from your socials. Okay. That's nice. I would love to not have to have a social media account, in order to connect to my VR headset. I hate that it's all lumped in together. Oh, that's the ROG Ally. Oh, I have seen that one. I've heard that one is actually pretty good. It's a solid competitor to the Steam Deck. We haven't gone to the ballroom yet. Whenever you enter ballroom, you set your gem amount to 2, which I already have. But I haven't been to the ballroom yet, so I'm gonna do it anyway. And I think I'm about to run out of steps by doing it. But that's okay. I kind of just want to see what the ballroom's all about. Oh. Well, I got to see it. Simon walks into the room, face plants, passes out. Damn, I'm tired. He had had enough. There's cheaper VR systems out there, but they're still too expensive to want to risk it not being quality enough. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if you are going to go for a VR headset, you kind of want it to be good quality because it's something that's going to be really close to your eyeballs. Hey, thanks for the hype train, y'all. Thank you. Thank you for the love. I appreciate y'all. Would you like to know if you drafted a room with a safe in it this run? The run that I just ended. Yes, I would love to know. Hey, Waffle Bomb, how you doing?
Pick yourself up by your girl balls and get it done.
All right. We're doing it. Let's do it, Waffle Bomb. So there is a safe that is hidden in a very common room. I have enough motion sickness in my life. Oh my God, Beanie. I didn't even tell you guys. I get such bad motion sickness. And when we were in Sydney, of course, we were taking, lots of Ubers, lots of cabs.
You guys want to come with me to the strip club?
We were in cabs, we were in Ubers, we took a ferry, like we were in planes, trains, and automobiles, And, my motion sickness hasn't gotten better in my lifetime. It's only gotten worse. And now I'm at the point in my life where if I don't sit in the front seat of the Uber, it's over. It's so over, How does VR work with people with glasses? So I think there are ways that you can modify the headset to get a glasses insert, but I think most people just wear them underneath the headset. That's what I did. Why get expensive VR when you can get the Virtual Boy? Borges Boys, hi. Thank you for the lurk, pal. Get that shit, Darian. I believe in this run. Thank you, Waffle Bomb. You know what? This is actually the run because I just came across the tomb and I need the tomb for a successful run. So it is actually. So it actually is. This is the run. Oh my gosh, yeah. Within like the VR realm, there are games that are a little bit better for those that have motion sickness and those that are a bit worse. And I think the ones that are better for motion sickness are games like Beat Saber, where you're kind of stationary and everything is coming towards you, or Vacation Simulator and Job Simulator, games like that, where
Stop it, Darius.
you're not having to like walk around in the world. You're just like teleporting from space to space. It's a little bit easier for your brain to kind of make sense of. Yeah, motion cues on your phone devices. Yeah. I love that they've introduced that. I love that they've introduced that on iPhones where you can add vehicle motion cues. It's actually helped me tremendously, but I can't even look at a phone. If I lean over and look at a phone while I'm in a car, it's over. And once you lose that inner ear balance, there's no way to get it back until I just like lay down. I just gotta lay down for a little bit. If I'm not driving, then I need to be stopping every half hour for fresh air. Yeah, I gotta roll that window down. I gotta have that window way down. I gotta have fresh air in my face. Like in the Uber home. In the Uber home from the airport, after the flight, so I'm already pretty nauseous from the flight. And so we're taking an Uber home and I was like, oh God, here we go. Here we go. So we turn all the windows down and there's just like all this wind coming at me. My hair is just like flapping in my face, but I'm like, at least I'm not nauseous. This is what it takes to make me not nauseous. I got a little wobbly in that way. That seems like your body correcting for movement though. Yeah, do you guys ever get that weird feeling if you go on a treadmill and you walk on a treadmill for a while and then you get off of the treadmill and you feel kind of weird? Like your body is kind of moving, but it's kind of not. That's kind of what it feels like. It feels like, oh God, am I moving? Am I not moving? Why spend money on gaming stuff when you can just write fanfics? Amen. Beat Saber is the only VR game that matters to me. I love Beat Saber, man. That's such a fun game. Got that golden retriever energy. Yeah, my head out the window. Quite literally. Yeah, I cannot read in the car. Yeah. I can't read on a plane. I can't read in a car. I can't read on a train. I can't read at all because I'm illiterate, but also I can't read while in a vehicle because it makes me sick. Yeah, kind of like vertigo. Yeah. Sea legs. Yeah, kind of like all of that. My ex hated that I insisted I drive on road trips because I stop for breaks like every 90 minutes. That sounds beautiful. You can have a little bathroom break, a little snack break, stretch your legs, don't get blood clots. That sounds great. Have you tried Subnautica VR? Oh, you know what wrecked me? A few things wrecked me. Skyrim VR actually truly like made me so ill. It was not good. It was Skyrim VR was not good, and also what was it? I tried to make Alien Isolation VR. There's a mod that allows you to make it VR, but it's so barfy. Oh my God, it's so barfy. The most barfy I'd ever been. I prefer the windows open over the AC. For some reason, the fresh air is like significantly better. Ah, vection. The formal term for sea legs is vection, illusion of motion. I get vertigo playing VR standing up. I know, I hate it. It's the worst. Sitting down does tend to help, and then it does depend on the specific game that you're playing, I feel. I haven't tried Fallout 4 VR. I think I would like it, but I imagine I might have the same issue that I have with Skyrim, where it's like the movement is just kind of hard to wrap your head around. Oh no, we had people who had to reclass their Air Force jobs because they always got sick during air refueling. I felt so bad for them. Oh no. Yeah, that's not for me. That ain't for me. I am like a small Victorian era child. That's what I've realized in my life. I am so frail. Such a frail little child. Yeah. Yeah, I tried Skyrim and was bleh before I finished the entrance area. And I was trying so hard because I had made it a sub goal. I was like, guys, we're gonna play Skyrim in VR. It's gonna be awesome. And then I get into the game and I'm having so much fun, but I'm like, oh, I'm really sick. I'm really nauseated right now. And then after I finished that stream, I had to go lay down in bed. I had to go lay down in bed for like 2 hours. Okay, so now I think we can leave. I think we can, because we opened up that door, so I think now we can leave. Michigan is famous for our nice-ish public rest stops. I use them, bitches. Hell yeah. I love a good public rest stop. A good snack. A nice clean bathroom. Hell yeah. Ooh. Themborn. A horror game in VR that I would really recommend is called Duck Season. Right? Duck Season? Is that what it was called? It was like Duck Hunt, but it was like a horror take on it. It's so good. I also did a Five Nights at Freddy's in VR. That was very scary. If you want a terrifying VR experience, the Five Nights at Freddy's in VR, that will make you piss your pants. Wearing one earplug helps with VR sickness. I've never tried this, but I'm yelling it in hopes someone else remembers to try. Wearing one earplug helps with VR sickness. Would that help with like regular motion sickness too? White Box was the winner. Damn. Yes, keep talking and nobody explodes. What a good game. What a good game. Yeah, I went on a ferry when we were in Sydney. And I was worried I was gonna get pretty sick because the water was really choppy and it was very windy. So I took Dramamine, and I think the Dramamine made me feel worse than if I had just not done anything. Because when you're on a ferry, it's like it's not as bad as being on like a small boat. I feel like small boats are so much worse. Like a ferry, I feel like hardly really moves. So it actually wasn't bad at all. I think if you're able to kind of keep your eyes on the horizon, that helps a lot. Don't forget the 5 gold in the tomb. Don't forget the 5 gold in the tomb. Where's the 5 gold? Where is it? Did I miss it? Is it down below? Where was it? Ah, here it is. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? I can't recommend the snacks you find in the bathroom. Phasmo VR is pretty cool. I'm scared to try Phasmo in VR. I have to assume that Bethesda VR games could be fixed with mods and setting adjustments to not cause the awful effects, but actually fine-tuning it all could easily take serious time and lots of testing. Yeah, when I was researching Skyrim VR, I saw people had like really modified their games with different mods to make it a bit less barfy. The earplug thing was sailor advice, I guess. Well, hey, I'm willing to try it. Yeah, catamaran, very choppy weather, and that baby was rocking. Yeah, with like a ferry, you know, like it almost feels like you're on land when it's like kind of just gently moving. So you don't have to endure too much. So it wasn't bad, and I was very grateful for that because it was an entire ferry full of people, and there were a lot of people there. And I was like, hey, if something happens, is there a nearby trash can that I can use? And Laws was like, just vomit over the side. And I was like, do you know how mortifying that is? To vomit over the side of a boat? Thank God it didn't happen. Okay. What day are we on? Day 29, I believe. We have the tomb, which means we need to effing beeline it for the antechamber and somehow find a way to open one of the other doors to the antechamber, because we've opened up the final door, but we can't get into the antechamber. So we have to figure out a way to do that. Now, I know one of the ways to do that is there is a lever in the Great Hall where if you pull that, it opens one of these doors, I'm pretty sure. So keep an eye out for Great Hall. Otherwise, we're gonna have to find a different way to open up the doors, I think. If you're gonna spew, spew in this. It's a tiny little cup. I sure do. Oh no, thankfully it was night. No one else was outside at least. That is much better. That is significantly better. Yeah, she's saying this to me. It's like 11:30 a.m. It's like middle of the day. I'm like, oh, please don't make me do it. But thankfully everything was fine. I was grateful. I think there's nothing worse than being nauseous, in my opinion. All right, so we are already down to 34 steps. So we need to get resources and get over there. Do I try for the parlor? No, I'm just gonna go den. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure out the parlor game. I'll just take the free one. "16 steps it takes. Damn. I never really paid attention to how many steps it takes, but it is pretty far away, isn't it? And that's the story of how Daz met Laws. Daz barfing off of a boat while a kind and lovely stranger held her pink hair. On a scale of playground slide to skydiving, what is your roller coaster tolerance? I think I'm okay on a roller coaster as long as I don't go upside down. If it goes upside down, there is a chance things will go poorly. Like, what they changed into the Incredicoaster at Disney California Adventure, it used to be like a Mickey's roller coaster or something. I forget what it used to be called. But essentially what's called the Incredicoaster now, it's like this really fast roller coaster that goes upside down. And that one just has a way of screwing me. That one has a way of just messing with me. If I go on that roller coaster once, I cannot go on any other rides at Disneyland. That is it. That is the final ride of the day. For everyone's safety. I went on a whale watching trip in 6th grade with my entire class all on one boat. I think I was the only one to not get sick. They were all below deck huddled together. I was on the roof watching for icebergs. Oh. Yeah, no, we had a similar thing. In 8th grade, we had to take it was like a big boat, like a big ferry to an island for this like little camping trip that the 8th graders always did. And all of the teachers were like, okay, if you get motion sick, make sure you're on the top level because you're going to need fresh air. And no one listened. No one listened. Everybody stayed below deck and everybody got sick. And I was sitting on the top level being like, just trying to do my deep breathing exercises, trying not to vomit, and everything was fine. Just got to stay on top. Got to stay on the top level, y'all. That's all you got to do. Ain't no big thing. I guess. Ooh. Okay. So here's my thinking, okay? What about a stand-up roller coaster? You know, the only stand-up roller coaster I've ever been on is I think it's Superman is what it's called at Six Flags in Chicago, where they actually like, you're actually standing, like you're flying like Superman. That's pretty scary, man. That was really scary. Do the big drop ones get you, like the tower ones that free fall for a bit? I actually don't mind those. Those ones don't make me nauseous. Those ones definitely give me that feeling of like Tower of Terror at Disneyland, which now has been rebranded to Guardians of the Galaxy, I think. Like Escape Guardians of the Galaxy, Escape something. I forget what it's called, but I actually really liked Tower of Terror. I actually don't mind that one. That one's pretty fun. Yeah, you're strapped with your back to the top like you're flying. So like you stand there and it, from what I remember, and this was a very long time ago, it like you're standing there and it comes down and you get locked in and then the mechanism like pulls you up. So that way you're flying like Superman. Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, so I was thinking spare room because I need to beeline it for the antechamber. Utility closet could be good as well because breaker box can be really helpful for manipulating the electricity in the house. And billiard room could also be good because we could get some gems. Or not gems. What do you get? Keys. I'm gonna get a key. Bye, Draw Curiosity. We'll see you next time. Farewell. Thank you so much again for the raid and thank you for hanging out. We'll see you later. I went on a roller coaster for the first time a few years ago and they closed it the next week for repairs. I think I'm done with roller coasters. Yeah, that's kind of terrifying. When you actually start thinking about like, when you're on a roller coaster and you're like, hey, what's the science behind this machine working? And then you're like, maybe I shouldn't think about that. Maybe I should stop thinking about that right now. Because if you start thinking about how the actual machinery works, I imagine you probably wouldn't want to be on it anymore. Okay. I actually am good at this. 12. Yellow is minus. So 12 minus 8 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. 18 minus 12 is 6. 6 times... It's PEMDAS! It's PEMDAS! 6 times 2 is 12. 12 divided by 6 is 2. 19 minus 11 is 8. 8 times 3 is 24. 24 divided by 12 is 2. A key card. That's huge. Huge. Very helpful. Do I have the letter for this room? I do. I always thought I'd hate loopy coasters when I was a kid, then I accidentally went on one and discovered I'm an adrenaline fiend. There is something really fun about the rush that you get from a really fast roller coaster. Man, there is something really fun about it. I used to love reading in the car and now I can't even safely read my computer if I'm moving around. Yeah, I wonder if it's something with age as well. Because when I was a kid, like I could play a Nintendo DS in the car. I could read in the car. Now I'm an adult. Don't even put a book anywhere near me. Don't even let me see a book or I'll start yakking. Okay. I guess we could do commissary or bedroom. Bedroom gives us footsteps. Let's go bedroom. Yeah. When you're in the queue and hearing all the supports groaning as it goes by. That's the perfect use of that beeps emote. Oh my god, that's so perfect. Holy shit. Yeah, that's real. That's like Space Mountain at Disneyland because that's a really old roller coaster. So it's like wooden and it's like groaning as the cart comes by and it's like, and you're like, this is probably not safe for humans. Probably not advisable. I'm afraid the billiard room puzzles do not stay so simple. I like math, but even some of them make my brain hurt. Oh no! See, I feel like I'm kind of rocking the billiards room puzzles at the moment. So perhaps my confidence needs to be shaken, you know? The truth is that I'm illiterate, you know? Don't bring a book near me. I'm allergic to reading. Hello, Huggy, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you, pal. Be so scared of losing something within a ride area. The people in charge of the ride are not going to help you. Yeah, I've known so many people, surprisingly, that go on roller coasters and their phone drops out of their pocket. And it's like, well, you're not getting that back. Good luck, kid. Again, I'm getting the same rooms over and over again. Guess I'm gonna do parlor. Shit, brother. Or maybe I should do... Yeehaw!
Very mama purchased and hashtag X1F5E1 semicolon be gay and amp, Slateal mousepad pride 2025 and hashtag X1F5E1 semicolon, present emoji, only 1 week left of Pride Month.
Only 1 week left of Pride Month, mama! Mama is giving away a Be Gay and Slay teal mouse pad, Pride 2025. If you want to get your hands on a brand new mouse pad at no cost to you, all you have to do is type !enter in the chat in the next 3 minutes to be entered in to win. Thank you, mama. Nearly entered to win a mouse pad. I already have. So you can use 2 of them. So that way you can have one for your left mouse and your right mouse. Start with a negative number, divide by the third of a number, and then multiply by the square of another number. That's billiard room when it gets hard. Oh, no. See, I'm way too overconfident. I was like, basic arithmetic, I'm kind of a genius. No big deal. Yeah, 1 more week of Pride, and then back into the cone of ever-present shame, and then back into the closet gaze. I guess... Oh, the thing is, if I do commissary, I lose my gem and I lose all my money. Dual wielding mouse pads, same brain cell. Let's see if I can figure this one out. Let's see if I do better this time. Make sure you enter the giveaway, y'all. Even if you're just lurking, make sure you enter. We both misspelled dual too. It's the same brain cell. We didn't say it was a good brain cell, okay? That's true, mama. It was your birthday. You deserve the merch. The first ever illiterate polymath. The first ever illiterate member of Mensa. You know, she's breaking those glass ceilings. The gems are on the desk. False. Wait, what is that? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. The gems can't be on the floor. You bum. Can they? So if those are false, the gems are in this box. They've got to be in this box. Dual wielding. The mouse pads fight for dominance as you use them. Which will emerge victorious. Nice. King, you won! Congratulations! Woohoo! Congratulations! Head on over to verydarian.com/redeem and log in with your Twitch account and you should be able to get that mouse pad shipped to you ASAP. Congrats. Let's get some GGs for King in the chat. GGs. All right, Dazzy Doo. What are we doing here? Do we go for security? I think security is essential for a winning run, so I am going to do security. Gems can't be on the floor, can they? Me sniffing for the loot. I know you got loot here somewhere. Where did you hide my loot? Okay, let's see here. Key card system. So I have a key card. So I'm going to set the security level to high because I have a key card. So the key card is an item that you can use multiple times, right? It's not a single use thing. Offline mode, I'm going to set it to unlocked. Okay, excellent. That should be good. Shut up, Crow. All right, onward. Let's try to get to the foundation. Ooh. Ooh, not the furnace. Ooh. Woohoo!
KingElla94 purchased and hashtag X1F5E1 semicolon Bigay and Amp, Slateal Mousepad Pride 2025 and hashtag X1F5E1 semicolon.
Boudoir will still have the gem since you unlocked the safe. Ooh. Yeah. So it always has the gem since I've unlocked it now? Wow, fancy. Fancy, fancy. Oh boy. I'm wondering how I'm going to connect to the foundation. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Kind of nervous. I'm wondering if I should backtrack to the entrance hall and go vertical, but I think I should just keep going forward because I only have 30 steps. Semicolon. Locked? Well, that answers that question. Okay, well, I haven't got a key, have I? So I've got to backtrack. All right, so we go through the parlor, through the bedroom, through the billiard room, through the den to the entrance hall. That was a very nice update. The safe staying open. Oh, so you don't. So before you had to open it every single time. I once saw someone pull out a selfie stick on a roller coaster right as employees finished checking everyone was strapped in. They shut that down right quick. Yeah, they. I actually had a pass, an annual pass for Disneyland at the time that they outlawed selfie sticks, and they were very, very strict about it. And like, it makes sense. It's so dangerous. All you're gonna do is either damage the machinery, hurt someone else, hurt yourself, damage your property. Like, nothing good's gonna come of it, you know? Oh, thank you, Boney. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hey, Turbo, welcome on in. Hey, how you doing? Did you play with the computer? I did. I did my little tap tap on the computer. Little tap tap. I still can't log into network because I don't have the terminal password. I have some hints into what the password could be, but I don't have verification on that yet. I think it had to do, yeah, the admin key was RUOT and then first initial. So, still not sure what that is. Do 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 do. There we go. So yes, we've got to backtrack. Can you change? Yeah, we already did the, yeah, the key card system? Yeah. Since I have a key card now, we've changed the key card system to be security level high and offline mode unlocked. So there are a bunch of key card rooms, hopefully. Well, we don't know what that is, so we're just gonna keep on schmoving. I'm gonna make my way back to the entrance hall and we're gonna try to take another path. Because the boudoir, I need a key for, and I do not have a key, unfortunately. So we're gonna head back home. Going on an adventure. Whee! Okay, so let's try this again. We're gonna try to make a beeline for the antechamber if we can. Secret passage. I guess we go secret passage because it requires a gem and I've got 3 of those. Now you're skibbity toileting in Australia. You kids and your newfangled slang. I ain't never know what y'all are talking about. Oh, I actually super didn't mean to click that. That's fine. Special cost. Cloister! We haven't had Cloister in such a long time. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, okay. What's my inventory? My inventory is... I think there's a room that opens with a key card from Cloister. Or at least there was last time. I have never changed my luggage code, so it's still 0000. I think, you know, most of the time it's just a deterrent, right? Having a lock on something. If someone's determined to unlock it, they're probably gonna find a way, you know? When did To Be Honest and Not Gonna Lie get so popular? Has everyone been lying to me about everything up until now? Yeah. We're now in the era of telling the truth. It's just started. You know, before today, we've all been lying all the time. You know, for a change, I'm gonna be honest here. Why is the aquarium gay? Aquariums are gay. Have you been to an aquarium? The TSA keys were leaked by the TSA themselves beautifully, so you can just buy them on eBay. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my God. I think I'm gonna go for Cloister. There was a key card door before, but not anymore. Hell. Shid. Fug. Okay, we keep going. Hallway. Yeah, I'm gonna do hallway. Locks only keep honest people out, true. Well, aquariums are gay! Just innately. You see, you know, they got all the different types of fish. Fish are gay, I would say. Not gonna lie, might not have started with Kai Cenat, but holy cow, does it get overused in that sphere. Man, keeping up with slang, with kids and their slang, it really does make you feel old. When the whole like skibbity toilet thing started happening, I think that was the first time where I was like, oh, I actually don't know what the kids are talking about. I actually have no fucking idea what they're talking about. And then I watched a video about skibbity toilet and I was like, all right. You can't be older than 20, it's true. Give me a break. I couldn't be older than 20. All right, do I go for walk-in closet, bunk room, or hallway? Someone's vacuuming in the hallway. Can you hear it? Someone's vacuuming in the hallway. They're coming to get the walk-in closet because there's 4 items in here. Running shoes. Occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances across the estate and the grounds. That would have been really helpful at the beginning. Oh. What does the sleeping mask do again? First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 footsteps. Ooh, it's looking good, guys. It's looking good. I'm feeling good about it. Yeah, when Skibidi Toilet happened, I realized I was okay with not knowing what the kids are about. You take no steps when outside or in the tomb with the tennis shoes. If only I had you at the beginning, my darlings. Do I have the letters for this room? I'm pretty sure the only letters I need are for like the upper levels. Yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know what the kids are talking about, and I have concerns. Yeah. And the kids are not all right. But I suppose people have always been saying that the kids are not all right. Those kids, they're into punk rock. It's just not right. All right, we're going to go through the hallway. Oh, that's one of those things that irritates the shit out of me. Could've. Could've. It's could've with a V. Where is the letter V in the word of? You know? For me, what irritates me is that there's zero logical thought being put into it. What are the words that you're actually saying? You're saying could've. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't make any sense. It's one of those irrational things that really bugs me as like an English nerd. And I think it's a me problem because in its essence, communication is I make funny noises with my mouth and you understand what I'm talking about. And when I say could've, you get what I'm saying. So technically, yes, it makes sense. Yeah, exactly. You're saying could have. It's a contraction. Could've. So when people are saying could of, it's a V sound. It just irritates me, man. I wish there was a little bit of logical thinking that was done. Used to. My favorite contraction is whomstv. We had our fair share of LOL XD random video slop in my day too, so I wish them well with their skibbities and Ohios and whatnot. Is the bit that Ohio's not real? Is that the whole bit? It's like nails on a chalkboard, thank you. It's one of those things that just irrationally pisses me off. There's another one too that always pisses me off. I can't think of it right now. But there are different language things that just grind my gears. Should I go drawing room here? Yeah, drawing room connects to the foundation too. Let's do that. Yeah, what's the Ohio thing about? What's that? Mine is the misuse of when and whenever. Cactar, that's such a good one. I was wondering if that was a Southern thing because I was watching a streamer who was from the South. She was from Missouri and she was talking and she kept saying whenever instead of when I would say when. So she would say something like, whenever I was at the store, instead of saying when I was at the store. Ugh. And I was like, is that just like a regional thing? Or what's going on there? Because it's bugging me. Hey, Hops, how you doing, pal? Good to see ya. Y'all want to survive living in the South? I'll tell y'all that much. I'll tell y'all what. The South do love them's contractions. Ohio, never met him. Don't know him. The kids are listening to Paramore and having gay sex is a phrase that could be used anytime in the last 20 years. Thank God the kids are listening to Paramore, honestly. It could be worse. Do I just keep beelining it to the antechamber? I think I do. It's an Appalachian thing as well. Appalachian. I do love an Appalachian accent. I do love how they talk so slow like. I'm very much into that. Oh, we were watching season 1 of True Detective, and that's based in Louisiana, I think, in the bayou. Oh my God, the accents are everything. and how they say, it was real nasty. Like they add in like the hyphen like to describe something. Oh, I just love that. That's one of those weird little quirks of language that I actually do love. A damn ham sandwich. Welcome on in. Born and raised, hiya, Boone, North Carolina. Welcome on in. Perfect timing to have you here when discussing Southern vernacular and such. Welcome on in, gamer. Slow education, not the South. I've never heard that. That's what I figured. You know, it's just one of those colloquial sayings that people adopt that they don't really think about, you know? It was real tall like. It was real blue like, you know? Oh, I just love it. It's so emblematic of a region, and I just think that's so neat. So, what can I combine together? Coin purse and key card. Coin purse does not combine with anything. What about running shoes? Running shoes does not combine with anything. Key card does not combine. Sleeping mask does not combine. Broken lever does not combine. Okay, all right, I'll just go fuck myself. T. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I already have that one, darling. I already got that one. Y'all is the greatest connective word. Y'all is the best. I love y'all because it is, you know, it's not gender specific. It's just a generalized, hey, y'all. I love that. It's inclusive. It's so good. Yeah, I use y'all all the time. The true meaning of bless your heart, right? That it's actually meant to be like, oh, well, bless your heart. You know, it's meant to be backhanded. The Ohio thing is just people making jokes about Ohio. Like the joke was that weird stuff happens in Ohio and no one cares, or that Ohio is just dumb in and of itself. Yeah. I've kind of heard of the meme of like Ohio doesn't actually exist, like it's a made up place. Or that it's so boring that it may as well not exist, kind of a thing. Nothing happens in Ohio. Yeah, putting on running shoes while wearing an eye mask. It's a good combo, okay? Oh my God, showroom. If only I had the 40 coins. Shit. Oh, hell. This is dangerous territory. So either I pick showroom and I lose all of my gems and I'm able to keep going, or I go utility closet and I go back to the foundation and I try to take another path. Scottish accents are fun. Ooh, love a Scottish accent. Love a Scottish accent. Probably one of my favorites. Because with Scottish accents, they also kind of like, they like almost roll their R's. It's not exactly rolling of the R's, but there is kind of like a laddie. I can't even imitate it. But there's like almost an interesting kind of affectation that they put on when they do an R sound that I just, it like itches a scratch in a deep part of my brain, you know? Well, now that's just mean to Ohio and I don't like it. Now, what did Ohio do to deserve that? My favorite Southern insult is, it's a good thing you're pretty. Well, darling, it's a good thing you're pretty. Oh, man. I could go coat check and put running shoes. Yeah. A thick Scottish accent. Can't even understand it. Love listening to it. Can't understand a single word you're saying, but I could listen to you speak forever. My beloved blanket. Was it, did the blanket have a Scottish accent? I haven't met the blanket either. There are so many characters I haven't met yet. Oh, gamers, I'm struggling here. I don't know what to go with. Showroom ensures that I have a path forward, but then I'm out of gems completely, which kind of scares me. I always enjoy the New Zealand doesn't exist memes being based on actual maps that didn't show it. Yeah, there are a lot of world maps that literally leave out New Zealand. Which is so ironic because New Zealand is one of the most beautiful places on the planet. I tell my kitten that a lot. He smashed the lid of my fish tank today, and I was just like, you're lucky you're cute. Oh my God, Lexi, same. I say the same thing to our kitten. I'm like, as soon as we adopted him, I looked at him and I was like, you are going to get away with so much in your life because you're cute. And sure enough, he has. Check item or achieve it. I'm going to go breaker box. This could be a terrible decision. I have the key card though, so I may as well keep it on. Okay, so what room is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I already have the letter for this room. I've already got it. My wifey says that to me. You're lucky you're cute. Oh, that's funny. New Zealand is on its own subcontinent, but most of it is just underwater. Hey, why is that kind of unnerving? Why is that kind of scary? Why do I kind of hate that? Most of it's underwater. So if like things shifted, could New Zealand get like super big? Toasted cinnamon raisin bread, bacon ranch, cheddar, barbecue chicken. Hell yeah. A little bit of salty, a little bit of sweet. Don't break her box, I'll tell you what. Oh boy, I'm getting nervous, y'all. I'm getting real nervous because we're getting close to that antechamber and I haven't opened up any of them doors. Have a good sleep, Themborn. It was so good to meet you. It was so good to hang out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Take good care. That's all right. Us Kiwis don't mind being left off the map. We can't get invaded if nobody knows where we are. You know what? You're so right. I feel like New Zealand gets to kind of just like exist over there in the corner with beautiful landscapes and kind people and just gets to not be involved with the rest of it, you know? And I admire that and I'm jealous of that. If things shifted, the western half of New Zealand would disappear due to subduction. Oh, that's so scary. Thinking about tectonic plates sends shivers down my spine. I think it's because it reminds me of how small I am and how we're really, truly just at the mercy of the planet and whatever it decides to do. If it decides to shift around its foundation, oops, I guess New Zealand's gone, you know? I found an article about the punctual whenever that you were describing. It's called My Mother, Whenever She Passed Away, She Had Pneumonia, The History and Functions of Whenever. That's so interesting, Huggy. It was published in the Journal of English Linguistics in 2001. Wow! Oh, damn it. I almost remembered the other language thing that irritates me, and I immediately forgot it. I almost remembered it, though. I'm going to try to remember it. Do I go for conference room or spare room? Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Food for sale. I'm going spare room. No! Damn it. Balls. Balls. Balls, 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 balls. Balls, 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 balls. Shit. That sucks.
Balls.
Balls! Shit. Is there anything else I can do?
Balls. 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 Balls.
Balls, 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 balls. Whatever, whatever. We're meant to be together. A room drafted that does have a hidden save. All you need is what's in the room to find and solve it. Is it another bedroom, Miko? It seems that the article basically traces that usage of whenever back to Ireland. Wow. Huh. That's interesting. Back to Ireland. Not a purple room. Okay, so it's not purple rooms that it's in. Okay. Who would have a safe? Who would have a safe, do we think? It's a very common room, you said. It could be the den. Or security, maybe. Oh, hello, Raiders! Hi! Hi, Happy Bear! How is your stream? Welcome on in. We're the Bear Force and we're here to help. Hello, Happy Bear. How was Sea of Stars? Oh my goodness. That game is so adorable. I've only played like the first, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 hours of it, but it was so beautiful. What a gorgeous game. How are you enjoying it? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of video games on this channel. We play RPGs, we play roguelikes, we play shooters. We sometimes don't even play games at all. Sometimes we just sit and we yap a lot. But I'm so happy that y'all are here and it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. We are playing Blueprints today, which is this awesome puzzle game where you are essentially given this mansion. Your uncle has given you this mansion in your inheritance, and in order to access your inheritance, you have to find the 46th room of this place. But the thing is, it only has 45 rooms. So we are snaking our way through the different rooms and trying to figure out the secrets and the history of this weird mansion building that changes every single day. And it's really good. I'm actually obsessed with it. It's super good. So welcome on in, guys. I hope you will join us. Hi, Hat. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in, friends. Sometimes we are blessed with cursed Garfield videos. Man, those were the days. A lovely game. We started it today. It's so cute. I love the art style. I love the story. It was really, really neat. I can't wait to hear more about it as you progress through the game. I've only heard good things about it. It's so good to see you. Everybody go follow Happy Bear, a dear friend of the channel, a lovely streamer, a lovely content creator. You will have such a good time over there. Make sure you go follow and support the channel. Blueprint seems really fun. Ooh, Happy Bear, you would love it. If you love a good puzzle, you would love it. I have like notes. I have like pages and pages of notes. I feel like a mad woman. I have like a code I'm trying to crack here. Like each room has a corresponding letter to it. It like massages my neurons in all of the right ways. But yes, we're enjoying it quite a bit. I did just hit a roadblock when y'all arrived. So essentially, if you look over here on the left side of the screen, I'm trying to get to this antechamber. That's my goal. However, this spare room, I tried to keep going forward and it's locked. And I don't have a key to open it with, so I'm kind of soft locked. But one of my lovely, lovely viewers told me that there is a safe in another one of the rooms that I've already unlocked. So I might try to backtrack and figure out which room has the safe in it. Because I have 14 steps left to work with, so we may as well. I mean, like, we could backtrack to the entrance hall and try to go around. I just don't think we'll have enough steps to do it. You feel like a mad woman? Weren't you always one of those? Everyone has massive notebooks for this game, and I love that. It's kind of inspired me to take notes for other games as well. Like, I started playing that horror game called Look Outside. I started taking notes for that game, too. I started taking notes for L.A. Noire. Makes me feel like a smart little girl, you know? I have a focaccia recipe in here too. This is the notebook of every single note that I could ever need to take in my life. You'll have to find a way to uncover the safe first since it's hidden. Man. Alas, Clair Obscur has my heart for now. Oh yes, so you're still playing Clair Obscur. Where are you in Clair Obscur? Antechamber. Yes, Auntie Chamber. She has lots of fruit snacks. She has those little strawberry candies that aunties and grandmas always have in their purse. It's a great notes game. And, you know, and I do like taking the notes. I feel like a detective. And I've been watching True Detective recently, so it's got me like in the vibe, you know? Werther's Originals, those two. I love a good Werther's Original. Have y'all ever had, oh gosh, this is like pulling from the depths of my memory. I think it's like a Vietnamese coffee candy, and I can't remember the name of it. But it looks, it's shaped like that. It's a little circle, and it comes in a tiny little individually packaged. Capo! Yes, you know the one. Those? Have y'all ever had one of them? Let me see if I can Google it and find it. Is that what it was called? Copico? Copico. That's the one. Copico coffee candy. Oh my God, y'all. These I would recommend. I would recommend these. You were close, yeah. And honestly, Capo would probably be what Australians would call it anyway. I just finished my 3rd playthrough of Clair Obscur. Okay, so is there like a new game plus, or are there alternate paths, or is it just that you loved it so much that you wanted to play it again and experience it again? True detect on these nuts. Get them. The old lady strawberries that come in the strawberry colored wrappers, those are divine. Peanut butter bars or the strawberry bonbon candies. Are you talking about the same one that King's talking about? The ones that have like the strawberry wrappers? Earth, you beat Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time last night after I asked about what team to bring. Woo! Was this your first time? Oh yes, it was. First time beating the game. Congratulations, that's huge. What did you think? What did you think of the end? Did you enjoy it? Oh, these, I remember kids bringing these to school all the time. And if somebody had one of these, I was fiending for them. I was like, I will trade you this entire pack of gum for that Copico. New Game Plus is a thing? Ooh, okay. So you've been doing New Game Plus for 2 playthroughs. So you're on your 3rd playthrough. Hell yeah. Just finished the 3rd one. I love that. I love finding a game that gives you such brainworms that you simply have to just keep playing it because there's no other option. I'm so into that. They have the black stripes on a clear wrapper and the bar is kind of, oh, yes. I know which ones you're talking about. Yeah. I had a random old lady not related to me at all shove a piece of candy into my hand in the middle of a church service once when I was a grown-ass adult. Man, grandmas cannot be stopped. I love grandmas. How good. Okay, so I am looking for a safe, but it's not going to be out in the open. I have to like activate it somehow. I have no idea how I'm going to make that happen. Is it like a hidden switch or something? It's activated my brain for real. I love that. I love it so much. Because isn't it so beautiful that we get to be obsessed with things? Isn't it so beautiful that we are so interested in a video game, in a show, in a movie, in a book, that like it can take over our consciousness? How good? How good is that? When I used to work with Lithuanians, they would always bring chocolates with them when they visited, and multiple times they would bring these chocolates that had a shot of vodka inside them, and you have no idea how many times people would bite in and spill vodka all over themselves in the middle of the office. It doesn't seem like a good strategy, you know? Seems like maybe we shouldn't have candies with a bunch of vodka in the middle. That's so hilarious. How much vodka was in there? A whole shot. Damn. It is a hidden switch. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm so super okay with Boysenberry you telling me which room. Because I feel like otherwise I'm going to waste everyone's time. You're in the room. Excellent. Okay. Okay, there's a secret hidden switch. All right. Okay. All right. Don't you dare give me a hint. It's like a normal shot's worth, just liquid vodka inside a chocolate. I cannot even fathom this. I cannot even work out. I didn't even think that that was possible. That you could put like just like a chunk of liquid inside of a chocolate. I've played Act 1 like 17 times, but just never actually finished. I like the ending. I didn't like the trade-off I had to make, but I like how my wife Shart and I got to be happy. Yeah, look, the ending is a bit bittersweet. There's elements of it that are a little bit bittersweet. I really enjoyed finishing a full playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. That was another game where as soon as I finished it, I was like, okay, I need to start another playthrough because I'm not ready to... Hell yeah! You just gotta walk around clicking shit. Oh, thank you, Happy Bear. Take good care of yourself. Have a lovely dinner. Everybody go follow Happy Bear. Thank you again, pal. Hey, we found the save. So, yeehaw. So, the code is in the room with us. The code is in the room with us. Could it be the clock? Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Is the clock moving? Oh my god, it is. Okay, so it couldn't be. Sadly for me, all I'd have is sugarless candy because my grandpa was diabetic, but still had a sweet tooth. Oh, you know, I have had the, is it Russell Stover? They do like a diabetic friendly box of chocolates. How good is that? We love that. You love to see it. Hey, John, it's good to see you, pal. Welcome back. I am currently trying to figure out what date corresponds to this safe. So I'm just looking around the room, trying to find any clues. That's the clue right there. How it's bent like that. Ah, clever, very clever. Oh, brother. So 8 dates crack 8 safes. You can see it in the painting. How cool is that? Love that. It's like once you know what you're looking for. So in the background, the little Lumiere, the little candlestick is bent in the background. So it tells you, it's trying to tell you like that's how you access the safe. 8 dates crack 8 safes. So what date is happening in this room? What date is happening in this room? Clearly the answer is International Silly Walks Day. The other one was easy because it was Christmas, but this, I'm like, shit, man. I don't fucking know. I mean, Claire Obscure reference. I was actually referencing Beauty and the Beast, but you know, it also fits with Claire Obscure. This was hardest for me. I cussed when I figured out this one. Okay, all right. So it's kind of an annoying one. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Date. I don't have a date in this room. Do I have a date? They just walking. Okay. This one's kind of BS. Oh no! Drawing room. Drawing room. Drawing room. 8 dates. So I need a date that's going to crack the safe. So how would I know what date they're looking for? There aren't any photos. There's drawings, though. They look like they're all going somewhere. They're all walking. Footsteps. The length of their footsteps. Steps. A date. You kind of need the other part of that clue. Yeah, I feel like Gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I'm missing the first part of the clue, which could be critical to this. Makes more sense. If in Yeah, I think we need to try and finish this puzzle. Have you had a banana today? I have not. Don't forget to get your potassium. Yeah, Huggy, literally all the time. So often. I have these references pop into my head and I'm like, no one's gonna get that. And then I say them out loud on stream. And then like one singular chatter is like, I know what you're talking about. And I'm like, yes. Yes. I walked away from the room and then I was like, oh, fuck. Hit that dang nabbit. It's a bit of a groaner. Gates, 8 dates. Yeah, I might not have every piece of this puzzle, unfortunately. And this is a dead run, which is so sad because I had such high hopes. I prefer to let you cook. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. There's a door at entrance hall. Yeah, I suppose we could go back to entrance hall. If we could, maybe. Through, okay, what's my quickest way back? We go hallway. No. We go, wait, what? Oh, we can go straight back to the entrance hall through the secret passage. Hallway, cloister, secret passage, entrance hall. Okay. We've got 10 steps left. Let's see what we can do, kids. It's a taste thing. You don't like bananas? Huh. My bestie is allergic to bananas, and she found out because I've told this story before. She found out because one day at school she was like, "Don't you hate it when you eat bananas and your mouth gets all swollen?" And we were like, hey babe, I don't think that's normal. I don't think you're meant to have a swollen mouth after you eat a banana. I think that's a problem. Ooh, let's do observatory again. Why not? There's an episode of Comedy Bang Bang where there's 2 kid detectives and they constantly keep going like, date, 8 minus 7 is 1. 1 Washington Lane. The next clue is at the White House. And the way you were saying words was... Yep. That's exactly the energy of this game, to be honest. That's how I feel playing this game. Yes, it was Kimmy. Diamondus Minor. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, bless your heart, dearie. Time to see a doctor. That ain't normal. Oh my god. It's Great Hall. Great Hall. But I don't have any keys. Oh, shit butts. But Great Hall, I think, is my only option because I don't have enough gems for the Rotunda. So I think I'm going to have to go with Great Hall, but I don't have any keys to unlock it with. Yeah, the most terrifying part of being a parent would be accidentally discovering allergies for your kid. Especially with like peanut allergies and like bee allergies. Allergies that are like life-threatening. I watched a friend find that safe on day 3 and spend 2 hours trying to solve it. Oh no. I mean, hey, look. Everybody has their own thing that they get from this game. Sometimes you just want to sit in a room and try to work it out. And I respect that. The White House is not at 1 Washington Lane. That's not the address. That's not even it. Yeah, imagine being allergic to bananas, truly. would be wild. What are y'all allergic to? I'm allergic to a specific medication because I was prescribed it too much as a kid. And then I'm also allergic to like a couple of grasses. There's a grass that exists in the summertime in Illinois that I'm allergic to, and there is a grass in the winter time, or maybe in like the fall time, that I am also allergic to. The last time I got an allergy test was when I lived in Illinois when I was a little baby, so I don't know. Since then, my allergies may have changed. Oh no, I was watching him try and mathematically create a passcode based on the photos and was gently going, hey, you might need to explore more for this puzzle. Hey, you don't have all of the pieces that you need for this. Like, I appreciate the determination. Watch this clip for like 20 seconds. This was you trying to solve the puzzle. Yes.
Time.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Let me see your wallet.
Oh, certainly. Here you go.
$2, $8, $12, $100.
$112. 1 + 1 + 2, that's 4. 4 Washington Lane. The next clue is in the White House.
Let's go.
4 Washington Lane. You guys are going to be lost.
What are you talking about?
No, you. That's not where. That's
Lost.
not where the.
Lost the show.
L-
John Locke.
L-O-S-T. 4
4
letters.
letters. 4 Washington Lane. The next clue is at the White House.
Let's go.
Guys, sounds like you just want to go to the White House and you don't know where it is.
It is 4 letters. 4 Washington
Washington
Lane.
Lane.
Okay.
The White House.
Okay, let me
The
give
next
you.
clue is at the White House.
We have to go.
Let me
What are
give-
we doing? We're wasting time.
Let me give you a tip. 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. That's where you want to go.
So you know the location we have to go to for the next clue.
Well, I don't think there's any clues at this
So
White
it is
House.
the White
I think
House.
we were right. The clue is at the White House all along.
Yeah.
I don't know. You just because you stress something doesn't mean that it makes sense.
It sounds like the clue is at the White House this whole time.
Okay, no, guys.
Wait, there's a white. We
So
live
it sounds like we should go to the White House next. It sounds like that's where the clues are leading us. Me, when I'm putting the clues together and I'm thinking, yes, this is exactly where the game is pointing me, but I'm completely incorrect. I'm allergic to lies. Me too. My mom is allergic to horses and feathers. Horses, man. That would be so sad to be allergic to horses. What did the Horthies ever do? The glue on hospital tape. Now that is a very specific one, and I imagine that's one of those things that you have to remind people whenever you go to the hospital. Like, please don't use that on me. That's going to cause a terrible reaction. I get all itchy when I roll in the grass. Yeah, me too, Viz. Me too. Amoxicillin. That's the one. That's the one. Augmentin, amoxicillin. Yeah. Had a bunch of ear infections when I was a baby, and so they prescribed amoxicillin or Augmentin. And then I kept getting ear infections and they kept prescribing it. And then eventually my body became resistant to it and I developed hives. Broke out in hives all over my body. And then my mom was like, oh, okay, we're gonna go to the hospital now. I'm allergic to Pulma. What's Pulma, Miko? I'm allergic to earth. At least that's what I tell people concerning my seasonal allergies. Real. I just can't go outside when the seasons are changing.
Balls.
Pulma balls. Get them. So it sounds like the clue is at the White House. Sorry, I'll do better. Yeah, thank you, Earth. Come on now. We're allergic to everything. In you and on you. I guess I gotta do Great Hall. That's my only option. Also, hi, Maelstrom. Good to see you, pal. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think our generation was probably overprescribed those antibiotics. Because they were like, oh my God, antibiotics, they're great. Here, have some. Here, have some more. Here, have another one. And then a bunch of babies were like, I don't think I like that anymore. Yeah, I think I'm screwed because I don't have any keys. Yeah, womp womp. We have another door off the den that we could check out, and maybe we'll get a key or something. Okay, actually godly. Godly pull. Okay. Keys for sale. Do I get the free key or do I go keys for sale? I go keys for sale is what I do because I'm going to try to get as many as I possibly can. Only one key. No, it's fine. I'm not freaking out about it. No, it's fine. I think I had to take amoxicillin once and it made my pee smell super weird and the doctor was like, hey, if your foot hurts, your Achilles heel burst, so sit down and call for help, but that shouldn't happen. Hey, that's more concerning. The fact that it could. It shouldn't happen though. 5 gold for 1 key, you bastard. Absolutely scammed. I got scamazed. Okay, well I have 1 key. And I only have 4 footsteps left. No. Even if I go to the bedroom to get some footsteps back, it's not worth it. I think that's it. Yeah, there's a lot of keys in there. I feel like they could spare a few. Who else is using them? Why are they locked behind a paywall? Why do I have to pay for keys, man? I should be able to jump behind that counter and grab all the keys I want. Ooh, sea salt, caramel, peanut butter, ice cream. Oh my god. There's a way to get all the keys in there for free. You have to walk in there with the gun. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Shid. Shid fuck. There's a combo tool that will pull them all off the wall. Oh, I wonder if that's like metal detector mixed with something else. Ooh. Yeah, it was better than a free key, a key you paid for and earned, right? Right, guys, right? Yeah, the key battle pass. Damn, it's really pay to win. You could open a hall door, but then you'd die. Aw, damn. That could have been the run. It could have been a contender. Hey, Deemy, how you doing, pal? Yeah, we found another way to not reach the antechamber. Day 30. Okay, we're about halfway through the stream, so this is probably a good time to take a little break. I gotta feed the cats, and I gotta feed this girl. So we will take a little break here. But I shall return very soon to continue with some more blueprints, and I would love for you to join me. If any of y'all need to head out and get some sleep or, you know, whatever you need to do today, take good care. I hope to see you again soon. However, if you're gonna hang around for the rest of the stream, then I will see you soon. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the words, my dear friends. Boop. Well, that's the great thing about this game. You don't have to choose. You get to date everything. You get to have your cake and eat it too. Have your toast and maybe fuck the toaster, you know? That's the beauty of this game. Oh, save! It's a save! It's save! Save! save your tears for another day. Woo! Okay. Got both of us. I think I just saw a man die. I was in cinematic mode and I think someone died. I think a man just fell off his horse. Let's look at our reflection, shall we? Comment.
You ugly bastard.
Arthur, no. Come on, back it up. Let's try that again. Let's work on your self-image, babe. Let's try again.
You're getting old.
Okay. Well, all right, that one's fine. That's fine.
Old and kind of sad.
Let's try to think of something positive this time, Arthur.
No wonder they all leave you.
Jesus Christ, man. Let's try to think of one positive thing that you can say about yourself.
You sour-faced idiot.
You try again. Try again. Just maybe try talking about something, you know, personality-wise that you like about yourself.
You ain't fooling no one.
Damn! He's so mean to himself. Remember last night when I said Life is a Highway was a Smash Mouth song? Everyone was like, oh babe,
I blanked that.
that's not.
Wow, look at all that.
Whoa, 34,000. Oh god.
Watch
Oh
out.
god. Whoa! Oh no! Oh shit!
Get down. What just happened? Oh no.
Huggable Square asked me, Darian, can you create and recite a Yellowstone, the TV show style scene about Darian's escapades in RDR2? Please mention the ranch at least 4 times. In a world where the Wild West meets modern chaos, Darian stood on the edge of the ranch, the setting sun casting an amber glow over the rolling hills. The ranch was more than just land. It was legacy blood and history, marking the very ground where dreams were forged and broken. Darian walked with purpose, boots crunching on the gravel, as they approached the stable where Lozzie's prized horses were kept. At this ranch, we don't just ride, we conquer, Darian muttered under their breath, gripping the worn reins of their steed.
We conquer!
The virtual horses, as digital as they might be, felt nearly alive under Darian's touch, almost sensing...
Almost sensing, but not quite. Not entirely there. Oh god. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I'm so sorry, Renee. I'm so sorry. Light off. This is gonna scare the shit out of you. I have to pee. Can I pass this? No. I'm in full defensive mode right now. Oh my god, he's coming. You can eat people with no repercussions. It's fine. Seven seconds long.
What kind of place is this?
The timing for that was too fucking perfect. The car crashed into Patrick's ass. Did anyone else see that? Okay, let's try this.
Crazy E. Carl asked me,
Out.
yes, hello AI, Darian, huge fan, no notes.
No
I
notes.
was wondering if you could bring Darian down a peg since AI Lozzie talked her up.
Yeah.
Bring the sass things. Oh, you want me to take Darian down a peg, huh? All right, let
scared.
me give it a whirl. So Darian as a space scoundrel, yeah, if you count tripping over their own feet every 5 minutes as scoundrel material. And sure, they might quote DD rules, but only
DD?
because they can't remember any actual Star Wars lore. Honestly, if it weren't for their table tennis skills, they'd be about as useful as a screen door on a submarine.
I'm sure everybody has a mushy brain. Oh, you are too kind to me. For mine is the mushiest of all. For my brain has been mushy for 1,000 centuries and will continue to be mushy for 1,000 more. For it was professed by the sorcerer who birthed me.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright. Guys. Guys. Okay. Hello everyone. God damn it, Bone indeed. Hello. We're here.
She was trying to time it with my bedroom door. When you open it, it goes. It's like comedic. What the fuck was that? Did anyone see that? There was a little fella. There was a man. He was looking. Hey, Ben, you saw Materialist. Okay, no, I actually have to talk about this because I have been seeing so much promo for this movie simply because Dakota Johnson is like doing every single interview that she possibly can. And she is being endlessly iconic in every single interview. Like, she did an interview with Pedro Pascal. There's this clip that's going viral of them asking each other like rapid fire questions. And he asks her, you know, what was your nickname as a kid? Her name is Dakota. And so she says, oh, my nickname was Coqui. Spelled C-O-Q-I, I think. And he was like, cocky, cock. She was like, yeah, Pedro, my nickname as a child was cock. You fucking idiot. I'm like, I love her so much. She is so iconic. She is so Nepo baby, but she owns it. And that's what I love.
You have a camera mode? I do. I have a photo mode. How's that? Is that close enough? And banned. Oh my god, get me out! Apparently for free. Hi, Deb. Hello. Yeah, I got paired with a random person who's been helping me throughout the game. How cute. How cute and fun. Did you make a heart? They drew a heart. They drew a heart. That's so cute. I'm gonna shit myself. That's so cute.
Our civilization, repression, death. To be naked is to be free, innocent, alive.
Yeah.
Like Buddha said, you know, we are all just here to fuck.
Booby hype.
Explains a decadence of the Hottentots.
Hey, you got a picture of my wife
Knack, thank you
here.
for the biddies.
You know,
Boobies!
Delicate.
Henry, is that your behind? Why would you be showing it to that man?
That's my mama. As
That's
soon as
my
the day
mama.
She was born.
Stop looking at my husband's buttocks.
Stop looking at my mama.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have exposed herself like that.
This is disgusting.
Serve all ye.
That's it.
This is no place for us.
Come here.
You little man. Come on, horse, we'll leave it.
Hey, I'm coming after you, Frenchie. Hey, all right.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, butthole, you wanna go? $10 points. So good. Welcome to Kingdom Come Mul-
Hello there.
Oh. A show.
Where did I just go? What just happened? I just glitched through the map. I think I went to a parallel dimension. I think it was me falling in love with my new cow wife. You know? Time and space suspended. I really fell for her, truly.
2 mice for this one. Got a savant over here.
We're all pink. We're the pink crew. We're the...
Uh-oh, nice woman, move.
Dead Prez with an Indiana Jones outfit costume cosplay for Halloween. I also love this one. I love the lighting. I love this photo shoot. I love the whole outfit, the jacket, the little satchel. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So good. How are we ever gonna choose, chat? How are we ever gonna pick winners? Indy, this is so good, Indy. I literally threw this all together at the last minute, but my dad went all out with the photo shoot and made it look way better than it deserves. Y'all killed it. You and your dad absolutely smashed it out of the park. It looks so good and so professional. The production value, seriously, the lighting is like so good. Or very intense inter-office delivery, man. Y'all stepped it up this year. Ooh, that makes me so happy. Your dad loves you, man. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I think I killed my horse. I think I killed my horse. No, no, no.
Guys, I just want to say thank you very much for this Visathon. It's been phenomenal. This is our final pizza.
Thank
This
you
is
for the
final bite.
Visathon.
We really appreciate it. I am probably going to vomit after this. Here we go. 3 and a 2 and a 1.
How's the mouth feel? No. Do you need assistance? Welcome to the stage, Turkey Slurpee. Yeah.
Can't wait to see you play at the bar concert venue where I am pretty sure I will get stabbed.
We'd still be fighting for our lives.
Totally at Warped Tour. They canceled Warped Tour and they brought it back just for Turkey Slurpee. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity to see Turkey Slurpee live in concert. Have you had the Turk Slurp? I'm straight up slurping it, and by it, haha, let's just say my turkey. I was going with 7-Eleven Slurpee, but made of meat. The band idea is way better. Oh, it's like ground meat? Oh, it's like ground beef. I smell like beef.
I think that was my biggest failure.
Quib is actually feeling very offended at the chat results, as Quib hasn't even identified a failure yet.
Quib doesn't need to.
Quib won.
Quib won.
Yes!
Quib failed.
Mackie X asked me,
Did you
"Hey,
watch the
Lozzie,
opening
can you tell
ceremony?"
us a story about Skittles while speaking in an Irish accent. Sure thing. Mackie, gather round lads and lasses. Once upon a time in the lush green
Irish
hills of
accent.
Ireland, there was a cheeky little leprechaun named Finnegan. Now, Finnegan had a grand obsession with Skittles. You know, those wee rainbow candies. One
Wee?
day he found a pot at the end of a rainbow, but instead of gold, it was filled to brimming with Skittles. Overjoyed, he shared them with all the creatures of the forest. They feasted on the colorful treats and had a grand old time dancing and singing till the wee
Do you guys want
hours.
mug or t-shirt?
They're absolutely gonna catch up to me. But my horse is following me, so it's fine. I can escape on horseback. Renee! Renee! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Be free! They'll never catch us, Renee! They'll never take us!
I've stood? Holy shit, dude, another 100? Woo! She's running. Look at her, she's scooting. She's running back and forth, she doesn't know what to do. It's playing the Dune sound! It's playing the Dune sound!
We beat our all-time high level of 14.
I forgot what sound I attributed to breaking an all-time hype train record, and it's the Dune sound. It's the Dune sound. I completely forgot about
I picked up stuff as I went past.
Let's go.
We beat our all-time high level of 14.
And Guaranteed, thank you for another 5 subbies. Gothic Chaos, Mr. Subba, welcome on in, friends. Hello. We are setting a new hype train record right now as we speak. Okay, she's reloading.
That didn't work.
That's one way to do it. It's one way to strategize against someone with a machine gun. Just walk behind them. Okay, everybody, just move slowly. Okay, don't break the teacup. Don't break the teacup. Be gentle. Oh.
Don't worry. I've got another one.
Don't break the tea.
Sorry, I was just
How did that? We're in the same place.
Scrotum? Okay. Okay. We have a lot of things that are caught by Automod in this channel. I would like to know why Scrotum Beard wasn't caught by Automod. I would like to know that. I have a question.
Your Honor, I'm a freak bitch. Handcuffs, leashes. Switch. My wig. Make him feel like he cheating. Put him on his knees. Give him something to believe in. Never lost a fight, but I'm looking for a beating. In the food chain, I'm the one that eats you. If he ate my ass, he's a bottom feeder.
No! Optimus Prime needs an exorcism. He needs a Windows update. System reboot. This is the main lobby, and danger is very high. Hello? Oh, what is that? What is that? What is
Hi,
that?
gamers.
What is that?
Hi.
Is that a hand?
Hello. I am here. Hello, hello. How are we, gamers? I have returned. We can do one more round if you like. One more round of words, and then we'll hop back into Blueprints. Hi, Naricio. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hello, friends. Yeah, that was Star Wars Outlaws. I was also being like, wow, Star Wars Outlaws. That game was fun. I forgot about that game. It was fun times. I feel like they released several updates since releasing the game that improved it as well. Like, I think there was a lot of discussion about the stealth in that game because the stealth was kind of fucky. It didn't feel good. Like, you could easily outsmart the enemies in that game, which just didn't feel good. But I think they fixed it with a patch. But I haven't played since the patch. No, I haven't finished the Star Wars. I should, though. I should go back and play it. I enjoyed that game. I thought it was great. I liked playing as Kay Vess. I liked the gambling. To everyone's shock, I liked the gambling. What is happening in Prince of Persia behind me right now? It's like Flashbang City, USA. 2 DLCs out now? Damn. Did I know about this? 2 new DLCs? I don't think so. Would you? I would. You know, I actually did really like it. I enjoyed the gameplay. I enjoyed, the blaster was really fun because there were ways that you could level up the blaster and like customize, you know, how you wanted it to shoot, and you can have all of these different, you know, outfits and skins. I really thought it was neat. I enjoyed my time with Star Wars Outlaws. I would say it's worth checking out for sure, especially if it's on sale. I would like to play that game again one day. Were the clips too distracting again? I love walking past the computer and seeing @VeryDarian, your clips are too distracting. Hello, Bananavis. Thank you, darling. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let's go one more. There was a pirate one. I'm immediately on board when it comes to pirates. Released a couple of weeks ago. How did I not hear about this? Hold on. I'll Google on my phone. Star Wars DLC. Star Wars Outlaws DLC. Wild card and a pirate's fortune. The Wild Card DLC focuses on a Sabacc tournament and features Lando Calrissian. A Pirate's Fortune has Kay and Nyx teaming up with Hondo Ohnaka to explore the Kepi system and uncover its secrets. Man, the names that they have for various organizations and people within Star Wars, it's so funny. They will face off against Stinger Tash and the Rokana Raiders. New ship combat mechanics and ship part upgrades. It features a whodunit style investigation on a ship requiring players to gather clues and solve puzzles! Oh, hell yeah, gamer. Outlaws came free with my motherboard combo. Watching you play it made me want to save it as a chilling game. Yeah, I think that's a good vibe for it, I would say. It's a good chilling game. It's good to just like boot up for a couple of hours. Just mess around in, you know? Yeah, I thought I did do the tournament. I thought I met Lando Calrissian. I was like 90% certain that I met him. So maybe I did do the first DLC. But I played the game right when it came out. So did they release the game with a DLC?
Did you know they're releasing a DLC for Expedition 33? It's called Claire Obscure, Rule 34, and you should absolutely Google it. You know, I think I've seen that one before. You don't want to know what they do with a baguette. All right, let's play some blueprints. Day 30. Let's go, gamers. Woo! Day 30. Okay. Did I go outside? No, I have not gone outside yet. Let's check out the outer room. Man, I wish I had them running shoes right about now. That'd be nice. The wildcard DLC released with the base game same day. Huh. Would you say that that's typical or usual for that to happen? For a DLC to be released with the base game at the same time? Pre-order bonus, that's what it was. Let's see here. Let's go tool shed. Metal detector. We love metal detector. Oh, this is new. Watering can. The first time you enter a green room, use water to gain 1 gem. It only has a limited capacity. So we want to find green rooms is what I'm reading. Google it at work on your boss's computer, not in incognito mode. Don't open up private browsing. Eating some spicy ramen Thai noodles and I was drinking the broth too fast and it was burning and made me cough and went up and through and burned my nose. Oh no. Oh, you poor thing, Paxi. That sounds miserable. Ouch. Ouchie. I feel like spicy through the nose is not something I would like to experience. That sounds very unpleasant. Okay, let's do this. I'm ready. I'm gonna see how quickly I can do this. I feel like I spend a lot of time humming and hawing in this game, which I think is good. You know, there's multiple ways to play this game. But I think I could benefit from just like, okay, go, decide, gut instinct. You know what I mean? Let's just see how quickly we can do this. Hey, Oblivion Knight, welcome on in. How you doing? It's okay. Now I shoveled some ice cream in my face. I think I know what y'all felt like during the Hot Ones challenge. Oh my God, y'all. You know, once you do the Hot Ones challenge, every time you watch Hot Ones after that, you're like, you have a newfound respect for everybody that goes on Hot Ones. You know? Like seeing them panic. I have thoughts about Hot Ones. So the 8th hot sauce is always Da Bomb, which is always the worst one. It's always horrific. Every single time. And they always put it at slot number 8, which they have 10 sauces total, I believe. It's always like the third to last one. And I was thinking about this, and I think that it's essential that Da Bomb happens in that order because you need to be faced with Da Bomb and know that you're not done after this. There's like a certain psychological torture that happens when you try Da Bomb hot sauce and you realize it gets hotter. And I think that right there is why they have Da Bomb in the place that it is. Because it's like, oh, you're going to feel a bit of panic in your heart. You're going to feel a bit of panic in your soul. How are you going to deal with it? You know? And I do kind of love that. It's just ass. It just tastes like ass. It's just bad. It's just nasty. Doesn't even taste good. Oh no, Deemy, you poor thing. Gosh, try to stay cool, pal. Sending you all of the cold winds from Australia. I bless the winds down in Australia. I'm sending them your way because it's nice and cool here, so you can have some. Non-bonus DLC, day 1 DLC sure happens at times. I'm not sure how often though. It tends to get a lot of pushback. Yeah, the fact that you're offering it as an add-on when you've just released the game. Interesting choice. I saw some Hot Ones Pringles at the dollar store the other day and I was like, maybe, but I didn't get them. The ramen I got at the dollar store too, and it was Thai curry. It was good, but I should have drank the broth much slower. Ooh, I love a Thai green curry. Very spicy, but very delicious. Do I go for another hallway or do I do hallway closet? I'm putting all my eggs in one basket for this. And we'll see how this pans out for me. Shovel! I feel like hot Pringles could be good because I feel like the salt and like the potato chipness of it could balance out the heat. Ooh, sledgehammer. So it might not be as bad. One time at a bar with some friends and I went to do some shot of tequila and I coughed at the same time, so it came up and out of my nose. Oh no, that's horrific. Yeah, alcohol out your nose. I feel like if that happens to you, that's the last time that you have that type of alcohol. You know, you just can't get the taste out of your nose. Speaking of liquid ass, I think I found a way to get back at my loud neighbor. Liquid ass is the name of a product. Watch some reviews. Is that the liquid that you can pour on the ground and it smells terrible? I think I've seen someone on TikTok do that to get back at one of their neighbors. Like they had a neighbor who kept leaving their windows open and then blasting music and having like really loud screaming matches with their windows wide open. And they asked them on a number of occasions, like, could you just close your windows so that way we don't have to, you know, hear your loud music and your loud fighting and stuff? And they just refused and they were just assholes about it. So somebody bought liquid ass and just poured it along their windowsill. So they had to close their windows. And the next day they had like an inspector come out to figure out what the source of the smell was, and the guy couldn't figure it out. He was like, is it a gas leak? I don't know what's going on. Damn. I've been convinced to get a Thai curry for lunch tomorrow. You should. Yeah. I like Thai green curry. It's like one of my favorites. It's so yummy. Do you ever have people bring stink bombs to your school? I remember it more in middle school than high school. You know, yes, actually. I remember they specifically went on the announcements in the morning and they spoke about stink bombs and they were like, we will not tolerate it. It's not allowed. Like, you will get suspended if you try to bring a stink bomb to school. And I'm like, this is so unserious, you guys. Well, like, what world are we living in? Ooh, I'm doing den. There's spicy broth spit all over it. I went into the bathroom and I was just blowing my nose and spitting and it would not stop burning. Luckily, we left right after for unrelated reasons, but for at least an hour or two, it burned. Oh my God, the same night you met those lawyers in Mykonos. Is she hot? Actually, she's dating another one of my friends. Is she hot? I don't know. They're like little internet creatures. Stop asking me this. Mark Rober used it in his stink bombs. Hell yeah. Yeah, someone. I wouldn't know who, but I heard a friend from a friend. I've heard that some people on occasion have done such a thing. I would never. Have to be really careful not to get a drop on yourself when you use it. Well, twofold, right? Because firstly, you don't want to smell like liquid ass. And secondarily, it would tip everyone off that you're the one who did it. They'd be like, you're the source of the liquid ass. The liquid ass smell, it's coming from this general direction. Oh, goodies, 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 goodies. Let's see. I guess hallway. Hallway's good. I'm liking this run so far, despite the fact that we don't have tomb. But you know, things are going well. It's going well so far. We've got to the foundation very quickly. Oh, is un goodie for me. Thank you. Bedroom or garage? Garage gives us... Oh, and I turned on the electricity in the garage as well, so I could open up the garage door if I wanted to. But I don't think that would really help me, right? Wait. Mike Rowe featured it in an episode where they train people to stay calm in emergencies. Oh, the liquid ass? Really? I'm saving it for my last day in this building. Hell yeah. Proud of you. Yeah, 3 keys ain't nothing to sneeze at. I agree, because like the last run pretty much ended because I couldn't find keys. And because I spent all of my money on a single key that I could have gotten for free. Shid. All right, let's open the garage. Oh, isn't there an update? Oh no, I think I've already gotten it. Oh no, you need the car keys. So we could go outside if we wanted to, but I don't know that that's a good use of our time and resources at the moment. Right, because we haven't got the car keys. What's a cherry bomb? Let's give kids tiny bits of dynamite. That couldn't possibly go wrong. What's a cherry bomb? Were those little things that they had on the 4th of July where like the tiny little ones that you would throw at the ground and it would make that snapping sound, or is that something else? Oh my god, the music. Am I just gonna waste my footsteps out here? I think so. Now, how do I get that? How do I get you to come down, good sir? I still don't know. Still not sure. Oh, it's a tiny explosive with a waterproof wick. It's a little firework with a small M80. What the fuck does that mean? One of them little things. One of them little, what are they called? That might be what I'm thinking of. The things on the 4th of July, the little white paper things that twist, and then you throw them at the ground, and they make like a loud poppers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Not those kind of poppers, a different popper. Yeah. I hate those things. Kids like to run up and throw those at your feet. Little bastards. Hate that shit. Another turnip? What other poppers could there possibly be? I don't know. I wouldn't profess to know. It's not like I would ever. Dude, I got so many turnips, brother. I just dug up 3 turnips. I'm rolling in turnips. Yeah, why not? I got 6 fucking keys. I may as well. Food for sale, combined inventory, each day. Yeah, let's do dining room. I like dining room. Get turnip down for what? Fireworks are scary. Fireworks generally concern me. They're very dangerous. You could blow off your hand. The Wildcard DLC released on all platforms alongside the Steam release of the Outlaws base game, but it must have been included in the Gold Edition or whatever a few months prior. Almost made me miss the math discussion. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think it must have been like a deluxe or premium edition. Because Ubisoft... Was it Ubisoft? Ubisoft sent me a code for like their, ooh, fancy deluxe edition. I never had that experience with kids. I'm grateful for that. Oh, hello, Dom. Welcome on in. How are you? Oh, hello. Welcome on in, Domington. Good to see you. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump. You know, I'm gonna do the pool. Because I want to find rooms that we haven't unlocked before. One time when I was in Paris at a club, someone asked me if I had poppers. Do I look like someone who carries poppers around to the club? Well, you have said that you're culturally gay, so maybe they just like had a whiff of that. Fireworks scare me, man. Fireworks are scary. They're like explosives that everyday people are allowed to have. So many people blowing their fingies off. Oh, key! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. What up, Dom? Welcome on in, gamer. Good to see you. We're playing some more Blueprints today. I had a really good run. My day 29 was so good. Could have been a contender, and then I didn't have enough keys. So we had to, once again, restart. But you know, it's all about the journey, right? It's all about the journey, supposedly. So I'm enjoying it. But how are you? How's your day? How's your week going so far? We do it out in the country and safely and just with family. It's a simple but good time. Yeah, look. I think a lot of people are really irresponsible with fireworks, and it just ruins it for everybody, right? Hey, Alisama, welcome on in, gamer. But people get drunk, and then they start lighting off fireworks, and then they just don't put the same care into it, you know? Do you really want us to answer that? I guess not. And so many fires in California because of the fireworks. Oh my God, yeah. I didn't even think about that. The forest fires that are started from fireworks. Or like, house fires, like people lighting off fireworks that then land on someone's roof and then boom, there goes your house, you know? Well, of course, Darian, you have to be drunk to set them off. It makes the experience better and more enjoyable. God. It's the 4th of July after all. Go America. Happy birthday, America. Do I do boiler room? That's a power source. So I really only need boiler room if I'm gonna use like the laboratory, which I made the laboratory super rare, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think I'm gonna do boiler room. I think I'm gonna go with pantry. I worked a legit fireworks show in early college. Being where they shot them off is like being in a war zone. I imagine those huge ones, because like even if you're far away from where they shoot them off, it's one of those things that you can feel in your chest. It's like going to a concert and like the bass just like thumping in your chest. It's like that. I mean, I imagine that would be very overstimulating. Yeah. I also had a 4th of July where I was with a bunch of adolescent men. And of course, Roman candles were there. And they were like, ooh, let's have a Roman candle fight. And that was like a thing that they did for fun. And I was like, I don't know that I like fireworks anymore. This feels really dangerous. Some people are just stupid with fireworks and they ruin it for everybody. Hello, Shazam. Good to see you, pal. Have I been crowned prince yet? Not yet, but we're getting close. How are you doing, Shazam? It's good to see you, pal. I discovered a game which is set in the Expanse universe and is inspired by Mass Effect. What's it called, Alisama? Been doing fireworks for around 15 years and I've never had anyone get hurt, thankfully. And you know what? You just got to keep up what you're doing, Miko. Just got to keep being safe. That's truly what it is. I really think that most of the accidents that happen and the people that get admitted to the ER on 4th of July are just people who have not taken it seriously. Just don't have the, I don't know. I think you should be a little afraid of the fireworks. I think when you're not afraid of them, that's when something bad's gonna happen, you know? Sean Courtright, hi! Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's going pretty well. How are you doing? I took a fat nap after work and a World War III dream. Shit was horrendous. Oh no! I hate those dreams. You know, after I watch zombie movies, I oftentimes will get like zombie apocalypse dreams, and it is like the most stifling, scary shit to go through, because when you're in the dream, obviously you think it's real. So you have to like have your brain in that world where the apocalypse is happening, you know? And that's a lot. And then I grabbed a Roman candle and I started blasting. But Darian, you're a firework. Hey T-Bird, how you doing? Thank you for the streak, pal. Welcome back. Yeah, but don't point them at people. Do you ever feel... Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Well, that would be good for a run where I actually want to get to the antechamber. 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 Ant in chamber. What that? Oh, if only I had this the last run. If only I had you, Lockpick Kit, so that you could fail on me in the moment I needed you most. Do I need the letter for this room? No, I don't. A lot of stuff I'm not into because I worked at a level 1 hospital doing x-rays on 2nd and 3rd shift. Yeah, we have a friend who is a paramedic, works in the ER. Or I guess no, he's a doctor that works in the ER, which I think is different than a paramedic. But anyway, he's like, you know what? There's a lot of life decisions that I've made post working in the ER. There's a lot of things that you change about your life where you're like, you know, maybe I won't do that super dangerous thing because I've seen how it can turn out. Ooh, Shazam, we are gonna keep watching Age of Umbra. We started watching the first episode. And I didn't get too far into it. I think we got like an hour and a half into the first episode, but then Laws told me that, I don't know if this is a spoiler, but Laws told me that Laura and Liam end up joining. And I was like, okay, if Laura ends up joining, then that means I'm gonna watch it. As long as she joins at some point, I will keep watching. I have a favorite. I'm so sorry, but I do have a favorite. Poorly made and maintained explosives that were readily accessible to kids, never inclined to mess with them myself, better to enjoy from afar. Yeah, I'm happy to go to like a public place where professionals are putting on fireworks. Cool, love it. Love the fireworks show at Disneyland. Oh my God, the fireworks at Disneyland are stellar. So good. But like some dude in his backyard, I'm terrified. Somebody's losing a finger. At the show I did, they said multiple times, see this? This is the mortar. Do not put anything over the mortar you want to take home with you, meaning your fingers. Oh, Sean, I'm so glad, pal. Come hang out for as long as you like. It's good to see you. Antechamber, my favorite auntie. Oh, interesting.
Hello there.
Hey, Storm, how you doing? All the women on Critical Role are my favorite. Amen. That is the correct answer. Truly. They're in the opening credits? Okay. I haven't gotten to the part where they join yet, though. I know, yeah. Laws was like, hey, I have some news. Laura and Liam do join later on. And I was like, okay. I'll keep watching then. Just left my hospital job, and the more I learn, the more the more Pepsi is evil? Wait, people are going to the hospital for Pepsi? Oh, I drank too much Pepsi and now I'm sick. Hey, I think this might be a dead end. No, we have dining rooms still. We could get 3 gems. Spread gems in each green room. I don't have any green rooms. Like resources I really don't actually need. I have 4 keys, 3 gems, and 15 gold. Like I actually have plenty of resources. It's just a matter of the fact that I haven't gotten the right rooms. That's so true, Miko. ERs are so eerie. Such a concentrated place of such huge life-changing events. I don't know how ER nurses and doctors handle it. Truly. You're dealing with people in their most, in like the biggest crisis of their lives, you know? The Expanse. Wait, Alisama, I think I've heard of this. Pepsi owns Frito-Lay. Are Doritos evil? This is how we find out, guys. Oh, I'm learning dialysis. Pepsi is high in phosphorus, not good for people with bad kidneys. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, thank you, Yo-Yo. You absolute blessing. Thank you. Let's go patio, because I do have a shovel. Oh. Oh, yeah. What does the watering can do again? Use, yeah, I mean, I might as well. I can use one water droplet to gain a gem. I may as well, right? Oh. Can I not do it anymore? Oh. Damn. So because I opened the menu, I can't do it anymore? Shit! Balls. Well, that sucks. Yeah, worse than other carbonated beverages? That's a good question. Is it worse than nothing? Yeah, it almost felt kind of like glitchy. Like, I don't think that was intended to happen, I don't think. Nothing was buried there, you absolute binguses. You bingle dingles. Let's use the lockpick kit. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Lockpick kit, it's on site. I hate that asshole.
Bingus bongus.
Bingus bongus. Bailey! Hello, my darling. How are you? Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Good to see ya. Hello, hello. We're playing some Blueprints over here. How are you doing, Bailey? It's so good to see ya. We are talking about fireworks and how I am afraid of them. And we are talking about the ER. And also how drinks high in phosphorus, such as Pepsi, can be bad for your kidneys. So, you know, very lighthearted stuff going on in this chat at the moment. Yeah, apparently I didn't spec into lockpicking. Where did my surprise Pikachu emote go? I gotta bring it back. I gotta bring back surprise Pikachu. I had to get rid of it. I had to get rid of it to replace it with another stupid emote. Here, I'll show you exactly which one it is. It's my face in the Dune popcorn bucket. I was playing Dune, and I put a picture of a popcorn bucket in front of my head, of the Dune popcorn bucket, from when I was playing the Dune game. And everyone was like, oh my god, we need it as an emote. And I was like, well, I guess I gotta get rid of Very to Pikachu. So we'll have to bring it back. Now that we're not playing Dune anymore, we can switch it back. The crows are laughing at your lockpick fail. Did you hear them? They're taunting me. They're taunting my failure. All right, let's see. What are we gonna do here? Items for sale? Yeah, let's go commissary. I got 15 coins burning a hole in my pocket. Do you know the next tier of subs needed for more emote slots? It's a lot. I think the next tier is like 1,600 sub points. For reference, we're at 352 right now. I don't know at what point in time I was up at 1,600 sub points, but apparently that's the next one. I know, I look at that and I'm like, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're stuck with this amount of emote slots for a little while at least. I wasn't imagining it. I want Pikachu back. Okay. After stream, I got you. I got you. I can afford an upgrade disc. I think I'll do that. Because that's a permanent upgrade. I have another bucket emote. Oh, it's so cute! Phosphorus isn't so much bad for your kidneys in moderation exactly as much as it's possible to overload your body with it if your kidneys aren't filtering it out. We're not playing Dune anymore. Well, at least not this week. I'm open to playing it again in the future. I had a blast. I had a lot of fun. I had a much better time on day 2 playing it than I did on the first day playing it. I noticed immediately, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize Verita Pikachu was being used. The reason why I chose it was because I thought nobody used it. So this is actually beautiful. It's good to know. I'm gonna get the upgrade disc. Reminds me of the time I was in high school and my friend brought in some soda for a party in one of his classes, but it didn't get used, so we were drinking it during lunch, and a teacher told us that soda causes kidney stones. So everyone said to kidney stones and clinked our glasses together above the table. To kidney stones. Oh my god, that's so funny. It's such like a teacher thing to say as well. Now be careful. The fuck? That's how you get into the Foundation? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my god, I did it! I did the thing! Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge. Oh, wow. Okay, okay, okay. This is huge. This is massive. So we got to go into the Foundation. We got to go down. Yeah, just a quick 1,300 dono subs. No biggie. That should warrant a 24 Garf stream. Oh, Bailey, it's so good to see you. Thank you for being here. You're so darling. You're so sweet to me. I appreciate you. I've heard the Dune game starts off really slow, but gets a lot better the more you get into it. Not sure I have the time to dedicate to an MMO. You know, I think I had Carl in there with me, which helped a lot. I think having someone in the game to kind of help you out, it kind of improves your experience. Because like you said, it has elements of an MMO. From what I was hearing from other people, it's more of an MMO the further you progress in the game. Like at the beginning though, it doesn't feel very MMO-ish to me, but as you kind of get going, at the beginning it feels very like survival, you know? Because you ain't got shit. Hi, Kai Guy, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm hearing Verita Pikachu. Yes, the viewers are rioting because I took away Verita Pikachu. Just like I took away the New Year Nugget. Do you guys hear that sound? There's like a pump outside that's really loud, and I'm hoping you don't hear it. You do hear it? Damn. Let me go close that window. Hold on. I'll put you on a clip scene. Hi, Dino Dare. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Dino Dare, hi. How was your stream? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you, gamers. You were playing For Her. Ooh, what is this? How did that scare you? Literally, the raid notification scared me. I'm so ready for a jump scare. Let me welcome everybody on in. Zomster, Airborne Knight. Hello. Shut up, Darian. I'm here. Yeah, there's like it's like a water pump sound happening outside, and it's very noisy. To the elevator, clinks glasses. Yeah, Dune was more fun when I wasn't being devoured by a giant worm. Imagine that. So with the upgrade disc, I have to take that to a terminal, right? Do I have a terminal available? No, I don't have security unlocked, so we'll have to try and get security. What do you mean? It's right here. Look at the little Pikachu. He's so cute. Do you hear the people? Don't even get me started. Y'all, I didn't even tell you. So we're walking around the harbor in Sydney, and there's so many tourists everywhere. It's just gorgeous. There's like all of these restaurants. It's a beautiful little walk. And then of course there are people performing there, you know, people that perform, like they sing or they play an instrument, and, you know, they're trying to, you know, start their careers in music and whatnot. And there was a guy there that was singing I Dreamed a Dream from Les Mis, the Anne Hathaway song. And he was singing it like opera style, like bro was going in. And I'm walking past him with Laws, right? And he's singing a song from Les Mis. So I'm locked in, okay? I'm immediately making eye contact. I'm looking, I'm listening, I'm singing along with him. And I no joke, he looks at me. He looks at me while he's singing, mid I dreamed a dream, looks at me, goes like this, and starts nodding. And I was like, what does that mean? Should we start singing together? Should I walk up to the mic? Do you think he wants me to do a duet with him? Do you think that's what he's requesting? Is that what that means? The nod? What does the nod mean? Anyway, it was great. It was a beautiful experience. He wanted a duet, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's focus. Hey, watering can. Oh, I dribbled. Oh, sorry, guys, I dribbled. Yeah, he's like, your turn. You take the mic, girly. It's like when you go to karaoke and your bestie gives you that look. You know they're going to force you to sing next. Okay. This is very exciting. Yeah, so anyway, new Daz album drops next month. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What is it going to be? What is it going to be? What's going to be down here? That actually sounded like you legit dribbled. I got so excited I dribbled. Look at me. I'm the dream now. I dreamed a dream. Is this the motherfucking inner sanctum? Am I about to open one of the doors to the inner sanctum? The key does not fit. What does that mean? Do I need a major key? Oh, that's so booty butt cheeks, brother. Oh, that's so booty butt cheeks. Where am I? I'm not even on the map anymore. Oh, damn it. Balls. So I imagine you need a specific key to get in there. Imagine getting here without a key. Oh. Oh. There's a new Daz album. Time to binge listen to the previous one and all 4 EPs. Yeah, make sure you guys get caught up on the Very Darian discography. The police show up at your door like, ma'am, all your neighbors can hear you singing I Dream a Dream super loud. They want you to come out here and put on a concert. They're begging you, okay? You better get out here and start singing. It's not the full result, but it is a significant step. At least I know this is here. And wait a second. So is it now that anytime that I can get to the foundation, I can now take the elevator down? Baffled king composing hallelujah. Permanently accessible. Fuck yes. I have a feeling that that door goes to the inner sanctum because every time I get to the inner sanctum, there's like a bunch of doors in there and I'm like, what are these doors for? I can't open any of these doors. And it's got to be another way to get into the inner sanctum. Because how are you meant to win if you don't have the tomb? It's like you may as well throw away the run if you don't have the tomb. But that can't be it. There has to be another way to get there. Okay, all right, okay. Yeah, it's giving very much inner sanctum. And we are underground, which is where the inner sanctum is. All right, well, I guess we're going back up. Well, that was very exciting. Much excite. Doing well, though. How are you? I'm doing well, Kai Guy. I'm still a little bit tired, still kind of recovering from the trip. But, you know, I'm good. Life is good. Just kind of getting back to the routine of it all. It's so funny when you go on vacation and then you come home, like, the routine of like feeding the cats and cleaning the litter and like doing the laundry. Like it's so funny when you get out of that routine, like getting back into it, you're like, oh right, this is familiar yet so strange and so foreign at the same time. But it also is nice because it kind of gives you new eyes to look at your life with, you know? You have a new appreciation for it because you've kind of taken a step away from it. So it's nice. In my opinion, the game starts here. Damn, because I feel like I've been playing this game for a while. The noise finally stopped, thank goodness. Okay, so what have we got here? We have spare room, we have courtyard, and we have observatory. I'm gonna go... Courtyard could be good because we do have a shovel. But observatory is also good because the more stars we get, the better stuff we get. Now we just have to, oh, that's right. We need to look for a computer specifically. So in that case, I'm going to go courtyard just so we have the most amount of opportunities to find rooms. They're like, oh yeah, you just got through the tutorial. Oh, cool. Yeah, shovel and hammer. Personally, I like to think that reaching room 46 is the tutorial. You know, it's a long tutorial, but I appreciate it. They want to make sure that I know how to play that their video game. Yeah, like, oh yeah, I have to live. Oh, right. The whole living day-to-day life thing. Right. I forgot about that. I was out of town for like 4 days and I've completely forgotten my daily routine. But I think that's good because I think you need to kind of shake up your routine every once in a while if you can. I think if you get too much into the same rut, okay, look, I have a firm belief on this. Humans will find a way to make even the most ideal situation into their own personal hell. Like doing the same daily routine every single day, you'll find a way to be like, ugh, I dread every part of this. But then when you take a step back and then you come back to your day-to-day life and you're like, oh, this actually isn't so bad. You know? I feel like a fresh perspective is so important. The Polyllama Inner Sanctum. Polyllama. The Inner Sanctum? I hardly know him. Yes, in fact, they did make a Newham joke. Absolutely. It has been made. Sorry for the dribble. My bad. I firmly believe that. I firmly believe that like you can turn even the best situation into something that you dread. Just because you have to do it. And so your brain will learn to like resent it because you have to do it. Regardless of if it's something that you still even want to do. Or I feel like we're so good at creating suffering for ourselves, you know? A worthless old brick. At least dribble on the grass. I know, I heard it hit the tile. No, it's not a good sound. It's like hearing your dog take a piss in the kitchen. You're like, that's not right. Okay, which way we going? We're trying to go up, I suppose. Humans crave the dread too without perspective for some reasons. Yeah. When you have to do something, sometimes it feels worse, right? Like even if it's something that you want to do, but the fact that you now have to do it as part of your routine, you're like, well, now I don't want to. Well, now I hate it. Look at all these red rooms. I guess we go secret passage even though it costs a gem. I guess that's all we can do. So what room do we want in this run? We have sledgehammers, shovels, upgrade disc, lockpick. I really want security, but security is a blue room. So I don't think I can request it at this point. Yeah, when you're already going to do something and then somebody tells you to do it and then you're like, well, now I'm not going to. Well, now I don't want to do it. Brick, 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 brick. It's fun. Do you have experience with that or something? Well, I mean, like, you know, when you make your livelihood something like content creation, I think I have a very unique perspective on it because it's like, I love content creation, but it is that same thing where it's like, if you have to do something at some point, even if it's your dream job, even if it is, you know, the thing that brings you joy and it is your passion in life, if you have to do it for a job, like at some point, you know, your brain's gonna push back and be like, but I don't want to do it. So what color room?
I love him. I love him.
We have orange, green, purple, red, and gold. I have 4 coins. I have 3 gems, 4 keys. So what do I want? What do I want to get out of this run? I suppose I want to find different rooms. I want to find unique rooms. So what type of room do I not have the most of? I think green and yellow. Green and yellow, I think, are the ones I've unlocked the least number of. Yeah, whatever color gets you into the basement. For me, it's way easier to do something for someone else versus doing it for myself. Oh, absolutely. 100%. If it's for someone else, if someone else is like, oh, you know, Darian, can you do this for me? Oh my God, yes, in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, I will do that for you, whatever you need. But if it's like, oh, I need something, I'm like, well, no, I don't want to do it. Now I just kind of want to sit on the couch, if I'm being real. Have a very, very cool job, but yes, I've been doing it so long, I'm hitting that wall. Maybe I need a vacation. I think a vacation is exactly what you need in that case. I think something to just like, it doesn't even have to be like super, you know, extravagant or anything like that. Getting out of the rut of the day-to-day routine is so important if you can manage it. Hey, Stratty, how you doing? I gotta talk to these dipshit chatters yet again. Y'all are the reason why I keep coming back. Chat is the reason why I love being here, why I love spending time here, and why it was so important for me to make sure that the community and the chat that I was cultivating was a place that I wanted to be. That was really important to me. I was like, you know, I am essentially curating my coworkers right now. So I want to make sure that I'm cultivating a space where I feel safe and where they feel safe and where, you know, we all can just relax and giggle and have a fun time. There are some serious pitfalls to dream jobs. Got to just stop whenever you're not feeling it or really cut yourself off at 8 hours. Yeah, that's true. And then the burnout of it all. The burnout of it all is so real because even if it's something that you love, you can burn out on that too. You can work yourself to the bone and then you'll end up resenting it for sure. Gotta talk to these dipshit chatters. Your brain is like a little toddler. Inside every single one of us is the little version of you, a little toddler. I really do believe that. And every day is like trying to negotiate with a toddler. I've got a bunch of vacation time, but haven't taken proper time to plan something worthwhile to take the time off. And that's truly it, right? You need time just to plan the time off. And then once you get the time off, you're so burnt out and you're so exhausted that all you have the energy for is just sleep. And you let me in? Of course I did. I had a bro's wedding, then the workshop last month. I had so much energy for the first couple of weeks I got back. It didn't last long. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I think a wedding and a workshop aren't necessarily the vacation that your brain needs, right? Your brain kind of needs some time to be like, now I can relax. Ooh, casino! I am definitely picking casino. I am picking casino! Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Does this each bonus spin cost one? Okay. Out of order. Broken handle. Is that where the broken lever goes? And there goes the run. And then RIP the run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Goodies? Oh, money, 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 money. Oh, hell yeah. 19 coins? Don't mind if I do. Time to gamble. Look, I don't know what this does. Oh my god. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. 1 wager per day. Wager 5, wager 20, wager 100. Oh. I'm gonna go 5. I couldn't even do anything but 5, but I am gonna do it. Fuck! God damn it. Wait, one more. One more, surely. What about these? What do these do? Does this do anything? Oh my lord. Up to 3 bonus spins. Okay. Fuck. This game sucks, man. This game sucks. That machine was broken. Oh! 9? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. I could do a bonus spin on this guy. Okay. If this one gets a triple coin, then I'll get 15. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me?
Teammate gained. Eric Hampshone gifted a tier 1 subscription to Gamba.
Set it to 0? Okay, go again. God fucking damn it, man. It's just like, you know, why, what the fuck, man? God, I could have been a contender. Error can't be shown. Thank you for the Gamba gift sub, pal. I appreciate you. Okay. All right. Do I cash out here? Okay. Cause that's a 2 times. That's not bad. Oh, Darian, what'd I do? Gamba means possum in Portuguese. That is a very fun fact, actually. Oh, I'm gonna cash out. Give me money. I did. I did spin the snake once more, and then it landed on the snake again. Or could I go another time? There was another one after the second spin. Okay, well, I have 12 coins, so we can either try this guy again. So what is that? 2 keys, 2 gems. Alcohol. Can I drink alcohol? Does that help me with my gambling? No. Pain. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, the roulette. Oh, right. The roulette wheel's only once per day. Gotcha. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Up to 3 bonus spins. Well, fuck you, man. I hate this game. This game sucks. I think I should leave now. I think maybe we go one more time. One more time. Dude, you know, who do I speak to about all these machines being broken? I think your machines are broken. I think there's something wrong with your machines. Who do I speak to? Where's the manager? No! Man, I thought I could get back in the game with that one. I really did. I thought, you know, maybe I could get a little bit of liquid funds that I could then reinvest. No. Think about how sweet it'll be when I finally hit the jackpot, when I get those 3 or 4 crowns? 4 crowns. Golly. Sounded like an NPC grunting. All right. Use the lockpick kit. And it actually worked. Okay, look, this was a lesson in gambling. Don't gamble, kids. You'll lose all your money. Yeah, when you do bonus spin, it spends a coin. I lost all my money. Turns out the game was rigged from the start. Always has been. Someday. Hi, Courtney! Oh my goodness, if it isn't the most beautiful raiders in the entire world. Hello! Hi raiders, hi Courtney, how was your stream? Kaylee F, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you for the resub. Hi Jagoons, hi Les Bagels, hi Pandlewords. Kayla, Surgical Cake, welcome on in. Sparkle Starkle, hello, hello. Hello, Courtney, how was your stream? How did it go? How was Phasmophobia? I saw your Instagram reel today of the Mystique look, and I was shooketh. I was shocked. My jaw dropped. Incredible, iconic, show-stopping, amazing.
Appreciate you, you sweet human.
Everybody go follow Courtney Quarantine on all the socials, on Twitch and Instagram and TikTok and YouTube and all of the above.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Hype train started.
Y'all, we just did some gambling. Hi Raiders. Oh yes, I have this. I have a screen. Hi Ferals, welcome on in. It's so good to see you. I love the Courtney Quarantine community. I love hanging out over there. Seriously, oh Miko, thank you for the biddies. Seriously, y'all, go hang out in Courtney's stream. You will just have the best time. Just amazing, amazing vibes over there. And Courtney, thank you for the 23 months. Aw, such lovely humans in here. Welcome on in, friends. We are playing some Blueprints. My name is Darian. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of video games. We like RPGs, roguelikes, shooters, pretty much any game under the sun that interests me, I start playing because I have like the variety streamer brain where I'm like, I gotta play all the games. But today we're playing Blueprints, which is this awesome puzzle game where you have inherited a mansion.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
All of those things, Courtney Quarantine. Absolutely. Amen. Amen to that. Yes, welcome on in, y'all. It's good to have you. We're playing Blueprints. It's a puzzle game. We are navigating this very large manor with lots and lots of rooms. And I would love for y'all to join us. It's a bit of a confusing game, but we'll explain it to you. Don't worry. Welcome on in, y'all. It's good to have you. We're getting a remake of the God of War Greek trilogy or remake. Wait, what? Can you send me a link? What has happened? Hi, Courtney. Hello. I hope the Phasmophobia was lovely. Welcome on in. It's so good to have you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. How is life? How are things? How are you? It's so good to see you. And thanks for the hype train, y'all. Raiders, I just got back from Sydney. I just took a trip to Sydney, Australia. With my partner, and we had such a blast. We saw the Sydney Opera House, we saw the Harbour Bridge, we went to the Botanical Gardens. We just had so much fun, and it was such a gorgeous, gorgeous place. But that is my most recent life event, and I would love to hear about your most recent life event. If you've done anything out of the norm recently, give me a little life update if you want. We're deep in the Pepe Sylvia territory with this now. Yeah, look, I've got notes for this game, y'all. I got notes. I got buckets of Pepe Sylvia, man. But the guy doesn't exist. I got pages and pages of Pepe Sylvia. All right, let's see. So yes, I did just go to Vegas and lose it all. Oh yeah, I saw a cute little show by this little troupe called Critical Role, whoever they are. I saw like a Critical Role live show while I was in Sydney. No big deal. It was just like amazing and like maybe the best day of my life. It's no big deal or anything. Hi, Krista. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Yeah, we saw the Critical Role live show in Sydney and it was simply magical. It really, really was. It was magical. I had the best time. I actually forgot why I went to Sydney for a second. Thank you for reminding me, Bananamas. Oh my God, you moved to LA not long ago, so it's been a lot. I imagine that has been so supremely overwhelming. Congrats on the move. That's huge. I mean, for content creation, for, you know, networking, for like accessibility to brands and resources and events and things like that. Hell fucking yes. We'd love to see it. Oh yeah, and also by the way, Courtney did just release a brand new collab with, please remind me of the company, but Courtney did a makeup collab and it is gorgeous, stunning, spectacular, amazing, show-stopping. And y'all should definitely go check it out. How cool to have a collab with a makeup line. What the heck? That's so fucking cool. That's so neat. Sydney is so cool. Yeah, it was my first time going to Sydney despite being in Australia for like the last like year or so. Black Moon Cosmetics, that's what it is. So look up Black Moon Cosmetics, Courtney Quarantine collab, and you will be in such good hands.
Thanks for all the wonderful streams. Love you all.
Maelstrom, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the resub. Oh, thank you. I appreciate y'all. And thanks for the hype train. Let's see. Just a reminder, y'all, we do have our 3 daily goals, our sub goal, bit goal, and donation goal. And if we hit all 3 of them, we spin the wheel of... And we got lots of fun things on that wheel, like unlocking a community game, or unlocking a merch giveaway, or playing sausage in a bun with crowd control, or bringing back the New Year Nugget. So if you want to see those things, make sure you get that wheel spinning, y'all. Thank you for the resub, Maelstrom. I appreciate you. Apparently, they were going to announcement of start of production of a new God of War game set in Greece. Courtney, thank you. Thank you for the 3 subbies. Woo! Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You could say that Chat are the masters of unlocking. It's true. They have unlocked so much. Y'all have unlocked so far the Shrek. What is it? Shrek Retold watch party that I still owe you guys. We've unlocked me playing through every single Garfield game in existence.
Hashtag justice for Nugget.
Miko, thank you for the 10 buckarooskies. Thank you, pal. Thank you. Justice for the New Year Nugget. It's true. We've unlocked lots of fun things with the wheel this month, so we have lots of fun things in store. Next month, I will be playing every single Garfield game in existence that I can get my grubby little paws on. So we're gonna start with the Garfield games that were made back in the 80s and work our way up to like Garfield Racing that was released like just a couple of months ago. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. We're gonna play all of the Garfield games. And this whole Garfield agenda has started so randomly because we watched a YouTube video about what the internet did to Garfield. And then I was like, wait, yo, thank you for the biddies. And then I was like, wait, there's 11 Garfield games? Hey, turns out there's more than 11. There's a lot of Garfield games. And I was like, wouldn't that be so funny if I played through all of the Garfield games on stream? And then it just became a thing. And now I've got to do it. And now it's essential that I do it. Are you going to be playing the new Death Stranding 2? I haven't even played the first game. I am intrigued to play the first game. I think I'm like the closest to playing Death Stranding that I've ever been. Because I haven't been very interested to play it in the past, but I feel like the closer we get to Death Stranding 2 releasing, the more I'm like, maybe I will check that game out. That seems pretty cool.
There is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. You need horse cock, of course cock. Grab the loop and slam the dick.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a reason that one's 1,000 bits to play that one. Mama and Miko, thank you for the biddies. I believe that has just gotten us to all of our goals. Let me make sure. Hold on, pause. Wait until it cycles through. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did it just release? I thought it wasn't until next week. Yeah, Viz, that's my plan. That is my plan, is to then make a YouTube video about, well, I played every single Garfield game. And will I be wearing Garfield attire? Of course I will. I thought that counted for biddies. Death Stranding is on sale for $16 on Steam. My eyes, I am looking disrespectfully at Death Stranding 1 for $16 on Steam. Y'all, that means it's wheel spin time! Woo! All right, what will we unlock today, friends? Look at that little Fred. It happened. Justice for New Year Nugget. New Year Nugget is going to return. The return of the New Year Nugget. This royalty-free ass dance music. Sometimes I just like dancing to it. Sometimes I just get hyped because the music gets me going. You might actually really enjoy Death Stranding. There's chaos, there's chillin' time for chatting, there's wild story, there's pissing. Hold on, there's pissing. Now hold on, back it up. I love the Wheel of Gay! Me too, Zoo, me too. That ought to be interesting. All the ones I've seen in YouTube videos were actually very good. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to play as many of them as I possibly can. I know some of the older Garfield games are like probably not playable on current hardware, but I'm gonna try my best. Now hold on, where's the piss coming from? Now you're gonna have to give me an update on that. I feared this day would never come, and now here we are, the New Year Nugget returns. Wait, have you never seen Norman Reedus pissing? Now, the inflection of this question would imply to me that it would be weird for me to not see Norman Reedus pissing, but I don't know how that would be commonplace. Have y'all been watching Norman Reedus piss? I'm sorry. I think I got the premise of the game confused. Now hold on there. Oh, that's quite a quote. Don't need to open the butthole. Good golly gosh, what the hell was she talking about? Okay, girl, lock in. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm parloring, apparently. I'm parloring. I could do pump room, but I don't know that that necessarily serves me here. Don't think that that's important. Like, I could change the water level of the pool, but I don't know if that's gonna help me at all.
I miss who I was before I knew watching Norman Reedus pissing is something people do.
Yeah, you know, I miss the time before we started talking about Norman Reedus pissing. I miss the days. Don't you worry, I will bring back New Year Nugget. I don't know, I have to figure out how I enabled him, but I have to re-enable him. Death Stranding is up there with Red Dead 2 on level of detail. If it isn't, then it's close. Yeah, I mean, and also it's a Kojima game. Like, of course it's gonna be a fucking masterpiece. I've got to check it out at some point. The half New Year, yeah, because it's July 1st. That's genius. I'm into that. And it sounds like you got a handle on it. No, you pretty much got it. Oh, it's not very good. Oh yeah, the new Garfield games. Yeah, like the Garfield kart racing and the Garfield Party. So Garfield has a game called Garfield Party, kind of akin to Mario Party, but you can't even play it online. In the year of our Lord, 2025, you cannot play Garfield Party online with anyone else. Now that is just abysmal. That is unacceptable in my opinion. Norman Reedus Pedus. Mads Mikkelsen gives you a special birthday message if you play on your birthday. How do they know when my birthday is? Do they ask for your birthday? I want Mads Mikkelsen to give me a happy birthday. Mind Pulp. No, I've not heard of them. Is that a YouTube channel, Christian? Mind Pulp. I like that name. Oh, oh, okay. I was like, I wonder if the metal detector will beep when I get close to the correct box. But I don't think it will. I was trying to use it as a cheat code. It reads off your PlayStation profile. I love that. That's like in Animal Crossing when it's your birthday and all of the animals sing happy birthday to you in Animal Crossing. In 2020, look, life was hard in 2020, okay? We were all inside. All I had was my Animal Crossing village, okay? And in July of 2020, I opened up Animal Crossing on my birthday, and I had a little cry about the state of the world, but it was very sweet, and I did love it. You know, it was like a bittersweet thing of like, oh, this is so cute, but then also like, oh God, this is the extent of my birthday. A little bit too real. It's a YouTube channel, Mind Pulp. They played a couple of the Garfield games and they're not good. I thought at least the Garfield racing game was good. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That can't be true. That has to be false. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes. So I think this is true. I think this is false. I think that's also false. So I think it's in here. Hey, mister, how you doing? Hey, thanks for the hype train, y'all. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Appreciate you. Yes. Delicious gems that I consume. Lockpick. Yes. Okay, we have the veranda. We have the wine cellar, and we have a spare room. Now, here is my thinking. I don't want to waste my gems on the veranda. I'm going to just do spare room. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. I don't even remember what villager neighbors I had. I had you know why you don't remember? I'm going to go on a little rant. Do you know why you don't remember what villager neighbors that you had? It's because in Animal Crossing New Horizons, they made the villagers so bland that they have no differentiating factors. Now, in the older Animal Crossing games, they had much more varying personalities, and they were much more accepting of having villagers that maybe weren't nice. They were kind of like snotty, you know? There were some villagers that weren't entirely nice and you know, wanting to be friends and whatnot. But now, all the villagers are just like, oh, I'm the same copy-paste person as the other 12 billion villagers. And that's why you don't remember them. Anyway, that's my soapbox. I'm getting off of my soapbox now. Speak on it. Garfield Party was one of them. Another one they played was, of course, one of the live-action movie tie-in games. Live-action movie tie-in games. That's what I'm most excited for. Oh, that was the dining room. That's what I'm most excited for, because, I'm sorry, Bill Murray Garfield? Icon. Do I do observatory here or bedroom? I think I do observatory. Yes. Oh, I'm kind of nervous. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Oh, good. Plus 3 footsteps. The slice. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. All right. Onward. Oh, I have to get the letters. Oh, I have to get the letters from these rooms. Okay, yes. I should have been getting letters like an oh, what an absolute idiot. What is the letter in this room? So we have... Man,
Paint earth. Crate? Box? Crate? Paint. What? Earth, paint, paintbrush, box, crate, paint. Yeah, okay, I'll show you guys. Help me out here. So this is one. So this is the puzzle in case you've just joined us and you're like, what's going on? So essentially the puzzle is they have two drawings, right? So there's this one that looks like a box or a crate, and this other one that's like someone painting the earth, and each one of them has a corresponding word. And you have to find the letter that is the differentiating letter between the two words. So say you had like crowd and crow. So D would be the differentiating letter. So D would be the letter that you write down. Create. That's what I was also thinking. So I guess E? I thought Bill Murray was the voice of the Garfield cartoon. It was a decade before IMDb was created, and I proved myself wrong. I love that he voices Garfield in the live action animated movie. Also, love that they have Jennifer Love Hewitt in the live action movie. Icon. I guess E? That's what I would guess. Okay. All right. I don't know if it's right, but that's the only thing I can think of either. No. I guess we'll go with bedroom and hope to God that we can get a room that will connect. Control water flow throughout the estate. I don't think pump room helps me at all, so I think I'm gonna go bedroom. Lockpick, no. Use a key. Sauna! I've not seen that before. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Okay, we have to have a discussion here, chat, okay? Huddle up, huddle up. So here's the deal. We could do sauna and we could have 20 extra steps for tomorrow's run. This run is not gonna be a winning run. It's just not. We know that for a fact. I love that emote so much, Kaigai. So we could sacrifice this run right now in order to solidify us getting 20 extra steps tomorrow. Or we could try to Great Hall and hope that we get a room that lets us into the antechamber, which doesn't even matter because we don't have the antechamber door open. So I'm thinking we go with sauna. That seems like a solid choice right now. I deserve a good steam. You know, we've had a long day. We've had a long day of running through various rooms. We deserve to take a load off. You have one outlet to get the security room from the den to use the upgrade disc. Ah, good thinking. Good thinking. Yeah, let's do it. Because I have 34 steps left, so we may as well. Yeah, cool. Let's do it. Sauna. Oh, that's just delightful. Oh, you know, I haven't been in a sauna since I was but a wee babe. Just kidding. I've actually, I remember one of my friends in high school, she had like one of those, like, how to explain it? Like a compact sauna, like one of those ones that you could build in your backyard, a really small one. And for some reason, you know, when you're a teenager and there's just nothing really to do. So we were like, let's go in the sauna. You know, that's something fun to do. Let's go in the sauna. And as I was sitting in there,
I was like, what's the point of this? Is the point of this to sweat? Because I hate sweating. And I think now at this point in my life, I'd probably understand it a bit more. But at that age, I was like, I don't get it. I don't get the point of this. What is the point of this thing? So I guess we're gonna try to make our way back to the den. And also try to get some letters as well if we can. Because this is 1, 2, 3. So what letter is this room? Plain and pain, so L? Hey, I have 1 coin. I could use it to gamble. No, I'm in my 30s and I don't get the point. Saunas just make me feel, yes, me too. They make me feel tired and gross. Sauna today, winter tomorrow. Why is there a jackass revving a motorcycle at midnight? It's always at midnight. It's always at the worst time. Like a yurt? What's a yurt? Have you seen Norman Reedus's wee babe? His wee babe that is suspended in a tankard of piss? Plus dining room to get more steps. Ah, good thinking. Good thinking. So what's this room? Does casino not have drawings on it? Have we not got drawings in the casino room? Oh, we actually really don't. Huh. So there's no drawings in the casino room, interestingly. When you're so bored, you just sweat. 1 roll for all the marbles. Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready. I have 1 coin left. Oh, what if I were to bet my watch? Will you take my watch? Have you got drawings in this room? You do. Okay, so what room is that? I already have the letter for this room. Shid. Bud. We also have the other courtyard door. We could get a gem from the boudoir. We could get food from the kitchen. Or gambling! We know what I'm gonna choose. I enjoyed a sauna in a cabin I stayed at once. I wouldn't want to share that space though. Yeah, it was like 3 of us, teenage girls, just like, we didn't even have like bathing suits or anything, so we just like went in our regular clothes. I was like, this sucks. I don't like this. Can we go inside and watch a movie? Oh man. I don't think saunas were made for teenage girls, you know? Don't think that was the intended audience. Yeah, we didn't have like bathing suits with us, so we were like, okay, I guess we'll just go in with our yeah, look. It wasn't fun. It wasn't an enjoyable experience. What if I were to bet my peanuts? Sir? So sorry, what was I trying to do? Oh yeah, I was trying to get a terminal. I think the laboratory has a terminal, doesn't it? Well, we couldn't go in nude. It wasn't an option. Didn't, you know, sometimes you don't have a choice. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. I love the effect that they put on this screen. I don't know what it is, but there's some effect that they put on this screen that makes me feel like I'm actually looking at a computer screen. Yeah, if you wear actual clothes in a sauna, you're gonna have a bad time. Did the Daz Gamba start with Outlaws, or has she always been like this? I think I've always been like this. I think I have, yeah. I've never actually been gambling in real life. The closest I've come to gambling in real life has been getting a lottery ticket when I turned 18. I mean, look, I've gambled in Red Dead Redemption 2. I've gambled in, I mean, I'm sure I gambled in like Fallout New Vegas. Because I think there's gambling in that game because there's casinos. You are, I am looking at a computer screen. All of both Sweden and Finland have officially declared war on the Very Daring channel for crimes against sauna. I'm sorry, my Swedish and Finnish friends. I'm sure your saunas are very necessary because it's very cold where you live. Do I want keys, gems, or coins? What do you recommend? I get too angry and lethargic. The heat makes me angry. You know? And I think what Evie was saying earlier, I suspect something of like POTS nature of like blood flow and all of that. So I think saunas are particularly unpleasant for those like us. You've gambled in every game you've ever had the option that I've seen. Yeah, I just can't breathe in a sauna. I was wondering if that was intended. No, you don't get to keep any of them. Keys save runs, coins fund runs, gems boost runs. So 2 keys, I think.
Shit, tits, little
buttholes,
tiny little
cucumbers that just look weird. Hate them pickles. So angry. So angry. Wasn't there a loot or something? I thought I heard loot. My metal detector started beeping. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. A key. Surely that's not relevant, because I don't know what the hell that means. Loot! Hi, Josiah. Welcome on in, gamer. How you doing? If you're ever at a hotel that has a sauna near the pool, do not use the pool water, okay? What? On the hot rocks. Do not use the pool water on the hot rocks. Why? A key! A key! I was thinking the same thing. A key. A year. Not could of. Surely you're not hitting me with the could of. Oh, chlorine gas. Oh, shit. I didn't even think of that. Ooh, do not use the pool water on the hot rocks. As Viz has already said, I will echo that same sentiment now that I know the stakes. Do not do. My lawyer is calling me and saying that I should agree. Yes, do not put the pool water on the hot rocks. I mean, this is a dead end either way. Unless I go gymnasium. Yeah, let's go gymnasium so I can connect to the den. Don't pee on it either. Now, what kind of gas would you make with that if you piffed on it? Ammonia. Yeah, chlorine gas will make your sauna experience so much worse. It wouldn't be a positive experience, would it? I guess I'm gonna do chapel so I can connect to den. Well, at least we got the permanent upgrade to storeroom. You know, not all is lost. Why you beeping, brother? Is there something in here? Or are you trying to direct me into the next room? I think you are. Unless, is there something on the ground? Hello? I see. I see with my eyes. Why farts smell so much worse when you're taking a hot shower? I think that actually is science. I think it is something to do with like the hot, yeah, the science of it, you know? The steam and the heat, I think actually does intensify the smell. I actually believe that that is scientifically true. I read it on the internet once. All right, well, I think, is that it? Is that the end of the openings? No, we could go out the gymnasium too. Primarily because there's no fabric to absorb the odor, and the warm, humid air helps the molecules spread and reach your nose more effectively. Additionally, the falling water creates wind currents that can carry the smell directly to your nose. The higher humidity can intensify the sensation of smell. That's like pretty much what I said, word for word. Why is this room only a half court? Well, you know, they got pretty much everything in this house. You know, they got a courtyard, they got a casino, they got a gymnasium. They're like, you know, in order to fit everything in, we'll be satisfied with a half court. It's a good thing I don't live downwind of America. Yeah, it'd smell a lot like hamburgers. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. I don't think I've gotten locker room yet. Ooh, a new room. Can I open these? Every single one? Oh my god. I do have 4 keys. Nope. I don't need this room. Well, damn, how are we to decide which ones we open? Ah. Yeah, so the beeping light, that's the metal detector. So if there is a piece of loot in the room, it'll start beeping. So it'll let you know if there's like a key or a coin or something. Yeah, this is another casino, basically. Another gamble. Well, okay. I have 5 keys. Money, 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 money. Give me money. Give me money. Let's do this one. Yeah, Storm. That's stuck in my head, too. Oh, hell. Find each sum without using sides. 6. What? What? Girl, now what the fuck is that supposed to mean? PTSD triggered from living near a cow farm. Ooh, yeah. Whenever you drive by a field of cows and you're like, oh, cows. And then you go, oh, cows. Right. Manure. I don't know what the hell this means. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. 6? 6 or O. Ooh. $25 equals blank OR. 49 equals blank O. 25. 6. I know what puzzle it's referencing, but have no clue what you could take from this page. I know, I'm like, what? What does it mean? Okay. You're right. I think we just write it down and then maybe it'll make sense later. All right. Well. I've basically written down this section here. Do you think I also need the 613? Can you see the back side of it? Nah, just the front. Screenshot is safest? Okay, here. I actually have photos that I've been taking on my phone, so I'll just take one on my phone. Oh, that's right! I have a whole folder of photos that I've taken from blueprints. I need to compile them together. Oh boy. Okay. The aunt that I house sit for before her husband left her and they got their new house, they had a dairy. They did? Did they have? So they had cows? Oh, but it probably smelled like poopy dookie. Money, 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 money. And I have one left, so I'm gonna use my last one on this. My last key. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? Okie dokie. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. I think I'm gonna do that because I'm about to end the run, so I think I'll do coat check. And then I can put the running shoes in the coat check. Huge. Ooh. We have a lot of really good items here. We have metal detector, watering can, shovel, sledgehammer, compass, lockpick kit, running shoes. I feel, personally, I'm thinking metal detector. I feel like metal detector is so helpful. But running shoes could also be really good if you're trying to do like a winning run, you know? So many cows, the dairy is still there and my aunt still owns it. They just rent it out. Oh, cute. Right, I feel like metal detector is like hugely helpful with getting items, which you kind of need items to progress in the game. Chances are if anyone's ever driven through Central California on the 99, you've passed by it. I've literally driven. I've driven through there. I've probably passed by the dairy. That's amazing. You've been tagged in Discord? Oh no, what happened? Yes. Hold on, let me show you. Listen, there's these pictures on the walls in each room. And you gotta look at the drawings, okay? And each one has a corresponding word, all right? And then you gotta compare the two words and you gotta see what the missing letter is. And everyone's like, yeah, okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. Between Fresno and Modesto. Oh my God, that's amazing. That's so cool. What a world. Can you get a second upgrade disc from the shop? Now that's a good question. Let's go ahead and do metal detector because that's kind of my gut instinct. Where's the shop? Backup locker room, gymnasium. Gotta get to the commissary. Oh boy, okay. How do we get there? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so we go up to the gymnasium, through the chapel, and I'm gonna lose some money. But I think it's just one. Yeah. And then we'll go through den, nook, hallway, foundation, commissary. Is that where pink-haired Darien went to retire? Yeah, look, it's like an Avril Lavigne thing, you know? I'm not the same Very Darien that started this channel. I replaced her. She couldn't handle it anymore, so I took over. Oh, go through dining room. Yeah, let's go that way. Dining room's the play. Pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. Have dinner. Delicious. Hell yeah, I'm ready for another day. Through the foundation? Okay. Foundation, pool, patio, commissary. Right. And then you go to the hub, and then you go into here. No, you can't buy another one, unfortunately. It was worth a shot, though. It was worth a try. Because we have a bunch of coins. When watching streamers play certain puzzle games, I often ask myself, if someone came into the stream blind right now, how bonkers would this streamer look right now? And with this game, very bonkers. There's a game I'm thinking about in particular that'd be epic for looking insane. Which one? Which game? It had 2 there on the shelf. Yeah, it sure does. Now, hold on. Now, why can't I buy one of them? Now, why aren't they letting me grab them? You know what we could do, chat? We could go back to the casino because I have 25. I have 25 coins. So I could go back to the casino and gamble it all away. We should do that. I love it to gamble. Through foundation and then this way, I think. Yes. Fantastique. Have all the money? Ew, gross. Piss all the money away gambling? Hell yeah. That's the correct answer. Do I have the letter for this room? I do. Casino! Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Money, 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 money. Oh. We got a crown that time. Remembering how I must have looked trapped in the Far Harbor puzzle? Oh, man. I remember people warning me about that puzzle, about it being difficult. Damn, okay. Do I do a full respin? Or do I try to work with this? We have 24 coins to work with.
Michelangelo asked me, who would win in a street fight, Very Darien or I Darien, and explain why they would win. Oh, that's a battle for the ages. I Darien would probably have the analytical edge and be able to predict Darien's moves and counter them efficiently. But Very Darien, with their chaotic energy and crafty shortcuts, might surprise I Darien with unexpected tactics and a whole lot of sass. I'm betting on Very Darien pulling off a cheeky win with a sprinkle of mischief.
So does that mean I win? Does that mean the real Darien wins, or is AI going to overthrow us all? Saltiest Hero, welcome on in. Oh, sweet gambling stream. Oh, hell yeah, gamer, lock in. It's time for some gamba. Show me crowns. God damn it. If you get a net, you get 3 coins for each snake that you get. So we actually want to get a snake. Fuck! Shit! Okay, cash out. Get that 6. Get that 6,
Michelangelo
girly.
asked me, okay, now we need to know who the real Darien is, apparently. Oh, that's an easy one. The real Darien is the one who can reach the top shelf without a step stool. Just kidding. Darien could never escape the short jokes. But, you know, maybe it's the one with the sassiest comebacks that can melt your brain with logic. Either way, they both got that chaotic energy we all know and love.
No pressure or anything. The comebacks that melt your brain with logic. You know, that's not how I would describe it. Is Darien short? No. I ain't never been short. I came out the womb 6 feet tall. My poor mother. Pretty sure that consistently from release, the most popular Point Lookout mod is the one that lets you skip the Far Harbor puzzle. Real. Maybe the useless brick is to smash open one of these machines. I think you could be right. Can you reach the top shelf? That was so pointed. The one that can reach the top shelf. Oh, so not me. Oh, so not me. Can the AI reach the top shelf? I'm skeptical. Okay. There's not a good place to put my camera for this. We got a snake and we also got a net. So that means we get 3 coins. I'm going to cash out. Thank you very much. Go again. That's booty butt cheeks. Go again. Go again. No! Okay, not the snake. Not the snake. That's terrible. Go again. Ouch. Okay, so that means you're like 5 foot. God damn it. Man, y'all are gonna meet me at TwitchCon. You're gonna be like, huh, you're not really that short. And I'll just like explode. Give me coin. Give me coin. Give me coin, please. Fuck! Okay, go again. No! Why are you so booty? This game sucks. This game sucks. All right, is that it? Is that the end of the day? Can I end the day? Is that it? So we're gonna start tomorrow with 20 extra steps. I lose too many times, I get pissed off. I think that's it. I think that's all of our exits closed off. That horsecock song is stuck in my head. I feel like, I agree. I feel like that was an excellent day. I feel like we're really starting to understand. May as well spend the rest. Yes, but my poor pride. Like, I can't even. Okay, pause. Okay, pause. No! 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 Fuck! Pain. Pain is lifting? Pain. You know what? You know what? My character's trying to punch the ground right now. He's throwing hands at the ground. He's throwing his fists. He can't quite reach the ground because he's a little bit too tall, but he's throwing hands at the ground. All right, I think that's the end of the day, right? I think we can call it a day there. We don't have any other hallways to explore. I think that's it. All right, call it a day.
There is no cock like horse cock.
so catchy.
Horse cock, of course cock. Grab the lube and slam the dick.
The way it cuts off as well. I saw Cindery use the boob size command and I was about to be like, what the fuck? There are gooners in here? What? There's gooners in here? I can stop anytime, guys. I can stop anytime. I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime I want. Should have done a prediction on how long it takes Daz to go broke again in the casino. 30 seconds. 30 seconds tops. All right, save and continue. We go again. We go again!
Get your hand off my penis!
Get your hand off my peanuts! Back to pain. Just pain. Justice for New Year Nugget. Man, I got a 20 whole steps. This is it. This is it. All right, okay. All right, okay. What's my crime? Eating a meal? Yes! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't freak out or anything, man. Don't lose your cool. It's a good thing we didn't lose our cool, guys. Democracy manifest. Love how he rolls his R when he says democracy. It's Gooners all the way down. And you want to know why? Gooners all the way up. All the way up and all the way down. What's my crime? Being a Gooner. Enjoying being a Gooner. A succulent Gooner. Having those extra steps is actually going to be critical. Because it takes like 20 steps to do this whole tomb business. Enjoying a succulent goon. Succulent Gooner was my nickname in high school. You know how in different video games you can get titles? Like in World of Warcraft, you can get like Leroy Jenkins. I feel like Succulent Gooner would be a really good title to have in a video game. Like, there goes Lord Prince Nipples, a succulent Gooner. It's my Final Fantasy character. Sounds like the adult section of the garden store. What do they keep behind that curtain at the garden store? Oh, that's the succulent Gooner. That's not available to just anybody. You gotta be an advanced gardener to deal with the succulent Gooner. All right, I'm just gonna run on over here. I'm gonna skedaddle on in here. So this is what I thought. You know how we came across that door and we needed a special key for it? Suck what?
Uprighter, what crime has Darien committed? She called us Gooners! Succulent Gooners! How dare she? This is Demon Courtesy Manifest! Hands off me peanuts!
Hands off me peanuts! Why he say it like that? Why he say it like that? No, see, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that door, the other side of that door from the lift, has to be one of these. It's gotta be. It's gotta be one of them. That was lovely. What key did you have? I didn't have the right key. So I had like a regular key. and it said this is not the right key. So I'm assuming I had to have like a major key or something to open it. Which is like, what are the chances of that happening? Of you having the specific key that was needed? You know? I already done read all that, didn't I? Well, all right then let's head back home, kids. The Infinite Gardener, isn't that a movie? The Infinite Gardener? Is that Jennifer Gardner? Jennifer Garner. I don't think she got a D in her name. How did I get 20 extra steps? Great question. So yesterday we encountered a room called the sauna, and the sauna gives you 20 extra steps the following day. And so I was like, hell yeah, that's gonna be supremely useful tomorrow. So not only did we get the sauna, but then the next day we got the tomb. So that means I have those 20 extra steps to use in the tomb. Fun fact, the only reason men don't have boobs is because of hormones, because we do have the structure for it. So somewhere in your DNA, you have a boob size coded into your DNA. And one day, they will have the technology to extract your boob size that is coded into your DNA. And they'll be like, well, if you had developed breastises, they would be a size B or a 32D. And you get to be like, oh, amazing. You get to know so much about yourself. The music is so peaceful. Have I reached the 46th room yet? No, I haven't. I have not reached it yet. So I know about the tomb. I know about unlocking the antechamber. But since figuring out about the tomb, I haven't been able to get into the antechamber consistently. I've gotten close to it, but then I haven't been able to remove the other doors. So we're working our way towards it. Working our way there. Making our way. Okay, but how do I activate the DNA? Asking for a friend. Estrogen. That'll do ya. Yeah, look, Twitch commands. We have a very advanced command system here. So if you want to know your potential boob size, you can also just type in !boob size. Two red rooms. This game is trying to kill me. How dare you? First pull, I get 2 red rooms. The audacity. Ooh. That's a dead end if I pick that, though. But that does give me keys. It gives me keys. It gives me 2 keys, 1 gem, and 1 coin. PP wait? We also have a PP wait command? Wow. See, the technology is advancing every day, I tells you. At least dead ends add money to the tomb. Ah, that's true. It does add 5 coins. That's so true. I'm going storeroom. We got butt, PP weight, PP width, PP girth, PP curve. Did you miss the tomb coins? I did. I'm realizing now that I did. I must have. Shid. Shid! But I got 2 keys. Look, Look, it first started with the PP command, and then things just went out of hand, okay? Everything just kind of spiraled. It's only money. It's only the money that could be the life or death difference between a winning run and a losing run. It's not a big deal or anything. Okay, I'm gonna go to the right this time. Do you think it's worth it for me to run back to the tomb? For the money. I have 52 steps. Not for 5 coins? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, we can get a banana and we can get a tomato soup. We're not really hurting for footsteps at this point. +5 for every red room in your house. I don't know that this is really necessary for us at this point. Viz, that's so real. Shid, piz, all over the walls. Maybe if you get a second dead end. Right, to get the other coins, yeah. That does beg the question, would you walk 2 blocks to pick up a $5 bill? Absolutely, I would. I would walk 2 blocks to pick up a $5 bill. Would you? Yeah, famous last words. We're not really, okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe I should. Maybe I should get the banana. Maybe I'll get the banana. As soon as I said it out loud, I was like, that's gonna be my downfall, is not having enough footsteps. Absolutely, I'm broke, not stupid. Exactly. Okay, courtyard, but we don't have a gem for that, so we have to do bedroom. How far would it have to be to not be worth it? Maybe like a mile or something. Like probably like over a mile. I'd probably be like, not worth it. But I would walk 500 miles for a $5 bill. Oh, drawing room. No. Frick. Not having gems has screwed me. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I will... Should I get the 2 items or the 10 footsteps? Maybe the 2 items, because we need gems. Yeah, did the wind catch the $5 or is it just chilling? Yeah, is it for sure that the $5 will be there, or is it like it might be there when you get there? It may have blown away. I suppose there's a few questions to ask. The $5 is destined for you. Yeah, I think I'd walk 500 miles for a $5 bill. I'm gonna get the items because I think we need gems. So let's hope we get a gem. Nice. And a key card. Nice. Sick. Okay. We only have a single path that we can take now. Okay, entrance hall. Please don't let me down. Darian is currently 121 millimeters tall. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay, we got a Nook. That's good. Nook is good. Darian has been set on fire 8 times in this game tonight. What is that? What is that from? What was I getting? When was I getting lit on? Dodge the spew! Darian has plopped, squelched, and sunk in the mud 15 times. Thank God we kept track, you guys. How long did it take to get used to the Australian prices for things? It took a little while, I would say. I feel like the US dollar goes quite a ways in Australia because of the conversion rate. So oftentimes I'm like, oh, you know, that says it's $50. In American dollars, that's probably like 5. Which is not the correct conversion, but in my brain it is. I'm like, oh, it's probably nothing, you know? And that works out to my disservice because when I'm buying things, I don't really have like a super clear concept of how much money I'm spending at all times. Because I'm always like, this money doesn't make any sense to me, you know? I don't know how much an Australian dollar is worth. Okay, hallway. Hallway is big. Yeah. If something was like $50 USD would probably be like 38, somewhere around there. If I had to guess. Oh, I didn't realize that. There is a place called Darien in Iran. Huh. I did not know that. The more you know. Butterworth, Malaysia? Is that what Mrs. Butterworth is named after? Butterworth, Malaysia? West Wing Hall, parlor, or security? Security is useful, but I have a key card, so I actually don't think that security is what we want, right? Because security, the benefit of that is that you can manipulate the key card system, and I already have a key card, so what's the point? Yeah, so I'm not gonna go security. I'm gonna go parlor. Could make the key card stuff show up more. Oh, yes, you could increase the likelihood, right? So does that then convert doors that would have been locked with a key into being locked with a key card? Or do we not really know for sure? It just increases the likelihood. I'm trying to determine if it's worth my only gem. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'm going to try to... Oh, security also has 2 exits, but so does the West Wing Hall. Is Laws like a Better Call Saul type of lawyer? I would say she is the antithesis of a Better Call Saul type of lawyer. Save till it's critical, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we should probably save it until we need it. Okay, so gonna do West Wing Hall because we have 2 exits from that room and this is our only path out. So we kind of need to be smart about this. Yeah, more like Phoenix Wright, I would say. I feel like that's the type of lawyer Laws is. Yeah, I feel like that's accurate. That item plays a critical role. Well done. Ooh, metal detector, but that's a dead end, so we can't even take it. We could, but it would be at the expense of only having one path that we could take. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? This whole game is gambling, let's be honest, guys.
Potatoes.
Hold up.
Boil them, mash them,
Oh, hello, Raiders. Hi, Burn Up. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Hi, Burn Up. How is your stream? Ooh, baby steps. What is that? Just a stoner and his cat playing games on the internet. Hell yeah, Burn Up. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. Hi. Hello. How was the stream? How was baby steps? Tell me all about it. Hey, Kova. How you doing? I'm infuriated. Okay. Talk to me. Is this a platformer? What is this baby steps game? Hi Raiders, welcome on in. We are playing Blueprints, this awesome puzzle game that feels like I'm constantly gambling, you know? It's one of those games where you fret over every decision because you're worried it's gonna be the wrong one, but I'm having such a good time. Welcome on in, y'all. It's good to have you. It's Rage Bait, new game from, it's a new Bennett Foddy game. When did it come out? I saw this other game that came out recently that was like a climbing game. I don't think it's necessarily like Rage Bait, but it's called Peak. And it's a climbing game and it can be co-op. And I was like, that looks like it could be kind of fun, but also infuriating. Oh no, wait, so Baby Steps, do you play as like a baby? Yes, Earth, Dungeons of Hinterberg. I recall, that's right. I just tried it and it was interesting. Yeah, worth checking out. I want to play that so bad, and it's multiplayer. I know. It looks really cute. I love the art style. I love the vibe of it. And of course, like being able to play co-op as well. That's so good. Yes, welcome on in, y'all. It's good to have you. Burn Up, thank you for the raid, pal.
Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Ti esrever denate pilfen word gnatium tube, ti esrever denate pilfen word gnatium tube,
What she said. Hell yeah. You play as a guy who looks like a few Twitch streamers and you kind of quap control your legs. Oh, I love quap. Man, one of these days we're going to bring back quap. Is quap still available to be played? I played that so often in computer class. Pop open a game of quap, that's hours of entertainment. She invented a new language. You know, AI often does. Man, I loved quap. It was so frustrating, but then there would be those runs where like you kind of got the feeling for it and you were like, oh my God, I'm getting it. It's happening. Oh my God, the neurons are connecting. We're gonna do it. And then you fall on your face. And that's the quap experience, and that's why I love it. It's honestly really hard, but very fun. I spent like an hour trying to get a cup, maybe 2 hours actually. Those Bennett Foddy games reduce us all to the tiny little children inside of us being like, I can't win the game. You'll probably like Baby Steps, and then I'll probably want to like smash a desk. It's worth checking out. It's like a little dungeon fighting game, puzzle game with like friendship mechanics. Dungeons of Hinterberg. Did I add this to my wish list? Hold on, let me check. I don't think I did. Okay, yes. It's on my wish list. That's right. Oh, and it's on sale. It's on sale right now. That's why. I think they sent me an email being like, the game is on sale right now. That's right. Oh, thank you, Miko. I appreciate you so much, pal. Take good care. Thank you so much for your help and your assistance in this playthrough. I really appreciate you. Have lovely sleeps, pal. We'll see you later. Enjoy dreamy, sleepy time. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Earth. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. It's like 60% off right now on Steam, so I'm like, I may pick that up. Freaking cool math games distracting me from doing important things. Yeah, look. What is she singing? I'll take the metal detector. Thank you very much. I will take that. Me getting the cup was maybe one of my favorite moments ever. I gave up and Kova made me try just one more time and it worked. Yes. And you know, that's the reason why we have Twitch chat, is when we stop believing in ourselves, chat continues to believe. Or when you believe in yourself too much, chat is there to, you know, bring you back down to earth. To be like, no, actually, you're kind of shit. Have I made it to the room yet? No. I've done quite literally everything else. But I feel like I'm making really good progress. Like today, we found a room called the Foundation, which was very cool. It doesn't move. So this one right here, the Foundation, now it is always there. It will never move. And that feels like I'm moving in a positive direction. I feel like I'm accomplishing things. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Do I go for the Great Hall? I think I do, because I think the Great Hall actually has a lever that could potentially make this a winning run, if I remember correctly. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I believe in you. Muy importante. Hell yeah, Master Blaster. Mine was like one away from the end. You had to get to the whole house to get there. You're like, ah, shit. No, yeah, I haven't made it to the 46th room, but I do feel like I've made significant progress in the game. Like, I was able to open up one of the safes.
Oh my god, another anus.
Another anus. If you get close to the door, the detector might help. Oh, okay, okay. So the metal detector is telling me when there's like something behind the door. So these two doors are the ones we want to open, I think. Did you go in the foundation? I did. Okay, so I got in the elevator and I was able to unlock the elevator finally and then go beneath the ground. And I was like, oh my God, does this connect? Oh my God. And then I went to open the door and it was like, you don't have the right key to open that door. And I was like, this is fucking bullshit. This game sucks. Okay, let's try this one. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh my God. So now all I have to do is get to that right door. If I can just get to that right door, I can get inside. It's happening. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. 2 of the 6 doors will be dead ends. Okay. All right. Okay. 2 of the 6 doors will be dead ends. So that metal detector was telling me about the coins, presumably. Whoo, my blood's pumping, I tell you what. So which way should I go? Should I try this one? So I can go north through the foundation and then try to go to the... But we want to go to that right door. So maybe I try this one. Wait, guys, I'm getting stressed. Guys, I'm getting stressed. Because we want to go to the right door of the antechamber, so we kind of want to go up to the right. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous, man. I only have 1 gem. It's the moments like these that make me watch people who play it for the first time. Right? The moments where you're like, oh my God, it's happening. Wait, we're doing it. It's happening. It's always find one thing and then to get 1,000 more. And then you have 1,000 more questions that you have now. So I've never gotten inside of the antechamber. I've unlocked it, but I've never gotten inside of it. So this will be a test to see if we can. I'm gonna go for chapel. And my reasoning is I only have 1 gem and I really don't want to waste it. So I'm gonna do chapel because I would rather have 5 coins and 1 gem than 0 gems and 6 coins, you know? The red rooms are like a strategic choice. Woo! Oh my God, I'm getting tense. We go hallway. We go hallway. Yes, burn up, please. The hat cup energy, please.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
I just got finished loading the dishwasher. What happened in the last 15 minutes? Citrus, you missed everything. It's all happening. Everything's happening. So we got the Great Hall and we opened a door in the Great Hall that allowed us to pull a lever that removed the sliding door from the antechamber on the right side. So if we get to that door, we can get inside, but it's just a matter of getting there. So we're gonna try.
Right? Even the music is like, this is important! Wait, hold on. Yes. This is my last key. The security room strats. I know that in the security room you can change how often the key card doors pop up, right? Okay. So we can connect to the foundation. Let's do that. So we could go down, but I'm assuming that I don't have the right key for that. So I'm assuming that it's not really worth it. We have 40 steps, but I mean, I don't even have a key. I don't even have a key, let alone the correct key, you know? Okay, so we want to go out that door. Oh! And this, my friends, is why you don't waste your gems until you have to. Because that would have been absolutely devastating. I mean, we have the other pathway off of Den if we need it. So I guess we don't have to take Passageway. We could do Utility Closet and then take the other pathway out of Den and try to go up the right. But what does Utility Closet do for us? The breaker box, it disables the key card doors, but I have a key card, so I don't really need that. I say don't risk it. What do you mean? Like, you think I should do Passageway, or you think I should do... You can get more free doors if you pair it with another room. Oh, I see. Oh, you're saying with Utility Closet. Yep. I think Passageway. Because Passageway then gives us 3 more pathways that we could take. But we will have no keys and no gems. Ooh! You're gonna need keys. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm thinking. All right, let's do it. Let's see what happens, kids. I'm like not breathing. I need keys. I need things. I need things. I need keys. I need gems. Mister, it's happening. I'm very excited. It's happening. All the things are happening. We were able to open up the sliding door of the antechamber. So if I'm able to get to this right door over here, I'll be able to enter. I will be able to enter the antechamber. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Now, why is there a blank one? At least one has to be true, at least one has to be false. And the gems can only be in one box. Okay, so if this is true, if the gems are in a box with the word blue on it, the gems are in a box that is actually blue, false. So that would mean that it's in the black box. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Aha! Success! Yeah, it can be neither true nor false, right? So that, I feel like that actually makes things easier, no? All jammed up on a Monday. What's up, duder? Welcome on in. Ooh. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Please, I want into that antechamber. Antechamber, can I please get in? Music gets so intense sometimes. What room are we in? Okay, conference room. That's 1, 2, 3. I already have the letter for this room. All right, okay. I mean, all right. Okay. All right, okay. Place them in the office safe. We also haven't encountered a safe today. Or we did in the drawing room, but I just didn't know how to open it, unfortunately. Gotta stay jammed up. Locked. Fuck! Shit! Okay. Okay. Alright. I know, that wave is so good. Little dog face. So how do we get keys again? Well, we get keys from specific rooms. It's loot. So
Cheap
like
tits, little buttholes,
tiny little cucumbers. Just look weird. Hate them pickles.
So angry.
I'm gonna try to go out this door. Hey, casino, baby! I guess secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice, but what color do we choose? Gem's going up on a Tuesday. What a reference. Yeah, so we get keys from various rooms. Various rooms have keys as loot, but usually it'll pop up and say, oh, there's keys in this room. Not the right time to gamble, I would say. Yeah, I guess we go secret passage. But what color room do I want? I would like a key. So what color rooms give me keys? I guess it would be like regular rooms give you keys, right? We could do a shop. I have 5 coins. Oh boy, we can see Daz lose her life savings a 3rd time. The fact that I lost like 20 gold coins on 2 separate occasions. Green, maybe orange. Bedrooms tend to have items. Do you have a shovel? I don't, not this run. This run, I don't have shit. I have a metal detector and a key card. I'm thinking green. But shovel would be good for a green room, so then maybe not. Bedrooms are often dead ends. Yeah, that's the flip side, right? Orange secures that it's a hallway, but we kind of need loot right now. So I'm like, shit. I mean, the one for bedroom literally has a key on it. Yeah, it's a coin toss. If you have steps, get the coins from the tomb. Oh boy, we have 30 steps. So it takes what, like 20 steps to get to the tomb? Or I guess it takes like 20 steps to get all the way down to the tomb, all the way downstairs. Which one have you drafted most so far? I would say orange. We've drafted orange way more than any other type, I would say. Oh, I see. So are you saying, oh, because if I've already drafted the West Wing, if I've already drafted Corridor, if I've already drafted Great Hall, then I can't. Oh. Right. Okay, I guess. Oh, I guess let's try it. Let's try it, team. Let's do it. We got aquarium. We got aquarium. Woo! So yes. We want aquarium. That is what we want in this situation, yes? Whoo! Big brain, Lexi. Huge. Massive. And it does require a gem, but that's okay. Shovel. Okay. What can we dig up with the shovel? A worthless old brick. I love worthless old brick. It could have been like a key or a gem or something useful. But no. That would be silly. I guess we gotta start digging. Fuck! Oh my god. No! I don't have the gem! I don't have the gem that's required for the locksmith. Okay, well, here's what we can do. We can do dark room and just kind of blindly gamble. Yeah, look, I feel like a brick could be a useful item in getting from one room to the next, you know? It's good at breaking things. Not enough coins for keys anyway. I could probably get like one key, if that. I think I might go dark room here, just so that way I can gamble at the other room. Utility closet makes the next dark room, okay? Because you turn off the electricity. But if we do that, then that'll be the end, right? I know, so close yet so far. So close yet so far. I think you should be allowed to throw a brick for a 50-50 chance it busts a hole in the door. I'm with you there. And then like you stick your hand through and then you unlock the door. No brick? You don't want 1/10 of a very small useless wall? So close yet so far. Yeah, I think dark room might be our only option here. Just because I think breaker room, if we do that, we can't do anything afterwards, right? We're just kind of stuck. All right, let's hope this is a room that gives us a key. Fuck. Shit. There's an RPG in this game, but you can't use it. Brick proposal. 5-step task for 50-50 shot at breaking a lock.
And slay.
I'm into that.
And yas.
I'm into that. I support it. Can we add it in the next update, guys? So if I remember correctly, yeah. I can't open this door because it requires a key. Can't open this door because it requires a key. Can't open this door because it requires a key. I don't think I tried this door on the hallway, but I don't know that that'll necessarily help us, but I could go check it out. We may as well, you know, we're already here. Ooh, I got so excited. I got the feeling in my bones. Oh yeah, the other door in passageway. Did we try that door? No, I don't think we did. Oh. Shit. If we had gone this way instead of this way, we would have gotten garage. Yeah. Fuck. If we had gone left instead of gone right, we would have gotten 3 keys. But we don't have any gems to go into the garage. Yeah, the aquarium was our doom. And we thought it was our savior. Did. Well, I was trying to go to the right because I was like, oh, the right door on the antechamber is open, so I probably want to go on the right side of it, but that would have been it. We would have gotten the keys here. We would have been able to go this way and keep going. Oh! Ooh, it's like you get so close, you know? You get so close you can almost taste it. Is that a gem? It's a gem. I don't think that's gonna help me now, but that's all right. I appreciate it. Since it's also a bedroom, aquarium often has a key. Yeah, I feel like I've seen a key in there on a number of occasions. This time they were like, would you like a brick? Would a brick help you in these trying times? You know, sometimes the Blue Prince is not on your side. So I guess we can try out that other hallway, which is... Okay, foundation, den, hallway. I got a rock. Yeah, he's locked. Hey Ben, how you doing? Damn you, aquarium. How could your beauty deceive us so? You know, I do like aquarium. Aquarium is my favorite room. Actually, I think aquarium / rumpus room. That's what I said, right? All right, any other doors that we haven't checked? Great Hall has one, but we don't have a key. What about foundation? Oh, take care, Zoo. We'll see you later. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was great to see you. Did I try this door? Billiards room gives a key. Pause. Pause. Okay. Hold on. Where's my math? Where are my math notes? Okay. Blue. So we start with 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Three times 3 is 9. 9 times 2 is 18. 20 plus 10 is 30. 30 minus 18 is 12. 12 divided by 6 is 2. 2 divided by 2 is 1. Two keys! 2 keys! 2 keys. We're not out of the game just yet. 1 plus 2 is, let me check my notes. Wait, where's my calculator? Run saved, wait. So which door should I go? Should I go for parlor? Or maybe conference room? Because we want to get to this door right here. So parlor is the closest, I would say. But sadly, we don't have a cool key. Yeah, we don't have a special. Yeah, we got 27 steps left. It bothers me they don't use PEMDAS. Wait, they don't? Well, because it's interchangeable, right? Like in PEMDAS, multiplication and division are interchangeable. We had a whole discussion about PEMDAS earlier. We had an in-depth conversation about PEMDAS. All right, equal distance. Let's give it a try. I'm gonna go for parlor. Wait, it says there's still loot. A third key on the ground, huge. Oh, they specifically use a different math system in the game? Oh, yeah. In PEMDAS, right? Like, you do multiplication and division at the same step, and addition and subtraction at the same step, so you don't necessarily have to do division before multiplication, right? I'm pretty sure you can, they're interchangeable. Like, it's the same step. Unless I'm completely talking bullshit, and I could be. It's been a long time since I've taken a math class. Okay, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. They reference it later with their different... Oh, okay, that's interesting. Hallway's fine. Hallway's great. I love a hallway. All my homies love a hallway. Am I gonna need... Please don't make me need it. Dining room? Dining room's huge. Dining room's great. I love a dining room. Oh, I forgot that I had a shovel. I thought I still didn't have a shovel. You can dig in the foundation? Oh, did I miss it? I thought... Well, let's see. Let's see if we can get to the end or if we get stopped here. Oh yeah, we'll be able to eat at the dining room too. Fuck. Damn. I need to get to that right door, and this does not help me. We can go out the other door. It gave us that wonderful brick. We can go out the other dining room door. But, yeah, not great. Not ideal, I would say. Let me get this book. The Fixed Star, Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. So what number am I on? I think I just did 10 or something. 11 is Diamondus Major, Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The sale, everything is 50% off today. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What does that mean? Hi, Lozzie B! Hi, Lozzie Booby! And we got a coupon book. Nice!
Oh, Lozzie Booby!
Laws, we're so close yet so far. I'm not gonna use my key, actually. Because there's no way that this path leads to the door that I need it to. So I'm not gonna use my key on that door. I'm gonna go down to the dining room and try to snake around here. That's my plan. I don't know if it's gonna work. Should I eat this? I'm gonna eat it. Plus an additional 10 footsteps if you have an aquarium in your house.
No, this can't be right.
Yeah! Woohoo! Finally, the aquarium was worth it, and not shit from a butt. Okay, yes, door. Aquarium did come back to save us. Shout out Aquarium. No! They're all dead ends. They're all dead ends. Well, let's see. What can we do? Yeah, we don't have keys. We don't have keys, unfortunately. But is there a way that I can get a key? Because I have 5 coins, and I could get potentially a lot more coins if we go back to the tomb. I have 50 steps. So I could go back to the tomb, get a bunch of coins, but I don't have a commissary to buy a key from. So I don't know what I'd do with the money once I got it. I can buy food. Maybe dig one up. Okay, yeah. Let's go to the foundation and see if we can dig one up. Yeah. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. I think I'm gonna do boudoir because there's a gem in there. Yeah, that was our last key. Ripperooski. Yes, we'll go try to find some dirt in the foundation. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay. All right, spicy meatball. Let's go try to find the foundation. So, where do we go? We go hallway, parlor, passageway, foundation. And then we're gonna do some digging. A turnip! Okay, well, that's not really what I need right now. Is that it? Key! Give us key! Give us key! Give us a key! Give us a key! Give us a key! Shit. Damn it. It's fine! It's fine! It's fine! Where do we think we could dig? We don't have any green rooms to dig. Yeah. Unless there's like something outside. Did you dig in the aquarium yet? Yeah, we did. There was a brick. Guess that's all she wrote. Time to bury ourselves in the ground. Well, I guess let's go bury ourselves. See you later. Farewell. The fabled brick. Sometimes you can dig in the tomb. Yeah, cool. Let's go to the tomb. Why not? Yeah, so we were able to unlock this, but we ain't got the right key. The library has an open door. Yeah, we got plenty of footsteps. We got footsteps out the wazoo. Well, I think I don't have a key. Did it require a key? Yeah, it needs key. Is there a key there? Wait, did you see one? Yeah, the metal detector probably would have beeped. Yeah, good call. I guess we're going outside. I guess we're going out to the tomb, hey? See if we can dig up any keys. All right, so what's the fastest way out? I think we go billiard room, coat check, west wing hall, hallway, nook, corridor, entrance hall. Dark room, I think that other entrance was a key as well. And if there are no keys, then the tomb is a perfect place to be buried. I mean, I could check the dark room. It was also locked. Okay. All right. Well, then let's head out. Let's go to the tomb, shall we? So we need to exit the billiard room. I know, keys. Keys are the resource you need. That's why we went for the upgrade to keys, because we were like, oh, this doesn't even fucking connect. Shit. I thought it connected. Silly goose. Wait. So we have to go through the chapel? The chapel is essential. Yeah, I think you have to go through the chapel. Den, hallway, chapel, great hall, west wing. Oh, God. What a terrible map I've made today. What a disgusting map this is. None of the pathways connect. It's disgusting. Well, it was one of yous. Yeah, locked. Okay. I'm losing more money. These all require keys, right? Yeah, just checking. This way. Whee! Whee! Yeah, I didn't expect to need to go back out. I expected to get to that antechamber today. I expected to win the video game. Oh, I really did too. Yeah, keys really do save runs. They truly do. I'm assuming there's no like dig sites out here in the wilderness, but there could be, I suppose. Okie dokie. Now we look for any places where you can dig, or if there are any keys. Where would they be if they were here? Do you think? Just like on top of a crate? Oh! Found one! God fucking damn it. I really need a laugh track that I can play in moments like this. Goddamn brick. Well, shit. I got so excited too. I was like, oh, a dig spot. All in all, you're just another brick on the floor. So disappointing. You're just a little brick on the floor.
Balls.
Nothing? Nothing! Oh, you thought I was joking when I said room 46 is the tutorial. Yeah, no, you know what? I think you're onto something there. Look at all this money! Oh, look at all the monies. Yeah, the trolliest damn dig spots. You know, I got my hopes up and everything. Is this significant? Which candles are lit? Probably not. All right, let's head into the tomb. This map is all bricked up. I tell you what, it's bricks all the way down. And we do have the metal detector, which is good. So that way the metal detector will tell us if something's in the room. And not a goddamn place to spend it. Wonder if digging in a tomb is disrespectful. Yeah, I feel like there are definitely some evil spirits that are like, I'm gonna haunt you on the way home now. I know all this money and no gamba. Do you see any... Honestly, Hank, thank you. I needed that. And no casino to spend it at. Do not pick up these cursed coins. Do not pick up these cursed coins. Ooh, coins! Delicious. Can dig spots show up deeper? I have no idea. I'm just going to check because I'm like, I got 33 steps. Your water is in the right place? Is it not meant to be? Did you move the cart? Yeah. Yeah? What, this minecart? You talking about this one? Yeah, I moved that one. Unless you're talking about something else. I don't see any, yeah, so I can get it on the left? Yeah. Yeah. But I don't think there are any more dig spots down here. Because if I keep going forward, like, the little inner sanctum area, I don't think that's going to have any dig spots. So I think that's probably it. Unfortunately. the one place? In the one place? Yeah, I mean, sure. Let's take a look. Why not? We're already here. We may as well. Dig spots. Dig spots. All in all, you're just another brick on the floor. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think it's also that, you know, this is a tough game. It's a challenging game, and it's all pretty much like you said, up to RNGesus. And if you get screwed and you get smoked, well, you know what? You just gotta pack up and try again tomorrow. The one place is real. Yeah. See, it says this is underground. That's what that door has to be. The other side of that door has to be. This is what that door is. I'm convinced. Yeah, we did this whole thing already. Yeah, we've done this whole underground thing a few times. I'm just like trying to figure out if there's any dig spots, pretty much. Damn, Ripperooski. Well, I think that's the end of the run, kids. We got 25 buckarooskis, though. 25 gold coins. That's pretty impressive. All right, well, GG. We'll call it a day. Day 31 was a solid day. We got real close. We got so close. If library had been a hallway, it could have been done. The one place is the friends we made along the way.
Nothing.
What did he say? What did that man say? Of all the days, it was definitely one of them. It was definitely a day that happened. The run of all time. GG. I'm gonna call it a day. Call it a day. Let's call it. Clap, clap. For tomorrow rooms. What? What does that mean? 4 tomorrow rooms? What does that mean?
Teammate gained.
J08
Oh, John, thank you, pal.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to saltiest_hero.
Thank you very much, John. Gifting a sub to Saltiest Hero. I appreciate it, pal. Temporal Villa.
Come on, you mother... Oh, God! Same, different day!
Same shit, different day. Me trying to lockpick in Oblivion. Be like. Temporal Villa. So does that little subtext, does that indicate like what type of run you had or something? Rooms that you get tomorrow? Yeah, it must be. But I wonder what that means. Huh. This game is ever perplexing. It's a little clock. Huh. Like coat check. Oh!
Worst day of your life so far.
Oh, like coat check. But did I have 4 of them? I must have. Oh, like your upgraded hallway. Got it. Okay, I was like, I don't think I had that many tomorrow upgradable rooms, but it's hallway. I think it's hallway. Because whenever I do hallway, it adds another hallway to the draw pool for tomorrow. So I think that's what it is. Well, GG's, guys. GG's.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Yes.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Thanks. Miko, I see you. You didn't go to sleep. Thanks for hanging in there, Miko, to hopefully try and help me get to the end there. But you know what? We'll get there next time. We're getting close. We're getting real close to a winning run. I believe it. Gamers, I'm going to wrap up there for today. I will not be back tomorrow. However, I will be back on, let's see, it'll be Thursday for you guys. And we will be playing, oh, fuck, what's my schedule? We will be playing, oh, yeah. Oh my God, there's this fishing game that looks amazing, and we're going to be playing it, and it's going to be really fun. And then on Friday, we're going to be playing LA Noire with Lozzie B, so LA Noire will continue. So I'll see you guys in a couple of days, but in the meantime, I'm going to find a raid destination for you lovely, lovely people. I'm going to see who's streaming, who we want to say hello to. But while I have you here, don't forget to follow if you haven't already so you can see when I go live. Also, make sure to subscribe on YouTube, Very Darian and Very Darian Gaming. I have 2 different YouTube accounts that you can subscribe to. Make sure you follow me on TikTok and Instagram and Blue Sky. Those are the main social medias that I use outside of stream, so make sure you give me a follow there to support my content. Totally sleeping. You saw nothing. Have a good sleepies, Miko. Have a good night of greens. Thursday Americano, exactly. Fishing game, LA Noire episode 2. We have very exciting plans. Yes, Agreen. I actually, I submitted a request to get a key for the DLC, so hopefully I'm sent one. Have a good night, Earth. Take good care. Us poor gamers being abandoned. We'll try to survive. Oh, Stratty, it was good to see you, my dear friend. We're gonna find a cheeky little raid destination. Gotta see who's live, who's playing games. Oh! Oh my God. Hazel. Yes. Okay, I know this person. Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay. Hazel Azazel is also playing some Blueprints. Is another streamer, a part of the Pride family, a part of the LGBTQ community. As it is Pride Month, I would love to go say hi. Hazel came in here, I think a couple of weeks ago, and we met, and I followed Hazel on Blue Sky, and I haven't been able to go and say hi. So I would love to go pop in and say hello. So let's do it. And they're also playing some Blueprints, so it's a perfect time. Hazel Azazel. Hazel Azazel. I don't know how to say the username, but it's great. Is this Old Town Road? I think it is. All right. Have a good night, my dear friends. Oh yeah, it's another streamer, in case you guys were worried. My brain is so mushy at the end of stream. Please join the raid. Please be kind, respectful, and lovely, as you always are. What's a Blueprints themed raid message? Have you found the 46th room yet? There. How's that? Or copy up Yo-Yo's message. Copy any message you want. Please be kind, respectful, and lovely as you always are in the raid. Yeah. I'll see you guys in a couple of days. And Duck will be live tomorrow. Go hang out with Duck tomorrow. Fucking keys, man. An LG BBQ. An LG BLT. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, copy up that raid message. I'll see you over there. Take good care. I'll see you in a couple of days. Thank you for the stream. Mods, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate you. Okay, love you. Bye.